it was too clear how to optimal combo. Like, there is a definite combo path when you play the game. So, like, you don't really have a lot of creativity with combos. You don't get to do cool, sick things and be creative and neat. Because you already know exactly what you're supposed to do to get most damage, like max damage. So that's lame.
You got the controller all plugged in?
Yeah, it's all plugged in. I think we're all done. I think literally everything is done.
Okay. Stream started. I just haven't.
I don't even know where my mic or my phone is.
Your headphones? They should be on that chair.
No, not my headphones. The phone.
Oh, your phone?
Yeah. Why don't you go out and check?
Check what?
If the mics work, because I got picture, I got audio. I just need to know if our mics work. I know it works because I can hear myself.
Yeah. Okay. Here. This is your mic, by the way. How's your mic? Sounds good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, hold on. Wrong input. Fuck. Okay. And this is my mic. Sounds good?
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Oh, I gotta turn off that before the mics pick that up. No!
Yeah, we're good, man. Everything looks good.
These are your headphones, Trevor?
Are they?
Well, they're not yours.
Yeah, but I can work. Oliver has unleashed the power hour. Only for a single hour. What is the power hour? What do you want from me? You need to be way more clear.
What is he want? I don't even know.
Would
Oh god, he's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, you might as well get started, because you're the one playing, I'm not.
I will, yes. Describe Doom the Dark Ages to me. You got it, baby. I will describe Doom the Dark Ages in incredible accuracy. So accurate that you literally aren't going to be prepared for how accurate it is. So, let me just sit down, Ollie, and then you will get your entire explanation as to
Here's
what
my end.
Doom the Dark Ages is about.
Let me get the Oops. I kicked the mic. Or I ass-cheeked the mic, sorry.
You butt cheeked my microphone?
Alright. Okay, I gotta take these.
Okay, let's see. Well, I have audio. That's a good start. Okay.
Do I have audio?
Okay,
Yes.
big dog. Here's what Doom the Dark Ages is about. Doom the Dark Ages is a prequel to Doom, which is weirdly a sequel to Doom, which is oddly also a prequel to Doom. If you have a problem with that, take it up with the lore.
Is Doom 3 the parallel universe version?
You see, in Doom the Dark Ages, you play as Doom. He also is known as
Actually true, though.
Doom, and he is here for Doom. He brings Doom to Hell, which for many people is Doom. He wields instruments of Doom
But Trevor, I heard
and
that
brings them
the,
directly to the gates of Hell,
but
also
the
known as
religious,
Doom.
The religious authorities think Doom is bad. It's
Yes,
evil.
so they try to wield
Because
Doom
they assume-
against Doom.
Yeah.
That's the problem, you see. Which makes Doom very upset.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
And then after Doom gets upset, he breaks free and then wages a war on Doom with the power of Doom, wielding Doom against Cthulhu for some reason. Which, before you get on my case about that, I understand is actually quite accurate.
What is up with the religious authorities of our time being like, no, Doom is bad?
Hell! Sorry!
Alright,
Yo, we just started the stream. They weren't even fucking around. They were just like, hell!
Alright, I was about to ask, but I guess that answers.
Why am I in hell? What did I do last? Ollie says fascinating. Why did they crucify that giant demon?
Dude, should I start the stream every time they're like ads?
Yes, that would be most useful.
Oh yeah, the Diablo villain. You should have thrown in Diablo in there.
Actually, oh fuck. See, I shouldn't have done it alone. Look at these losers, just aching for a shotgun.
No harm must come.
That person got a hologram got
She
erected.
is
Yep.
the heart of Argent.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, she's the heart. So it was the hearts we made along the way.
Her sorcery against us.
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
You know, I just realized I was gonna say she's not a demon, she's a Cthulhu squid. That's why she has a mask on.
Is it the game or is the audio cackling a bit?
Of course.
No, I think it's the
Your
fires
heart
in the
is
background.
found.
Okay.
Now give to me what is owed.
They hate the Slayer's puppy eyes.
What's wrong with the puppy eyes?
Return
He's just a small
our
puppy in
God to
there.
us.
It's like the.
Wait a minute. Did she just imply that Cthulhu has been trapped in hell? And that the witch has been helping Azarak? Because
I don't think hell could hold Cthulhu, could they?
I don't know.
Like, is it Cthulhu like beyond that kind of thing?
Well, he's the old gods. That's the
what I
point.
mean,
Yeah.
though.
So does that make? Then what does that make a new god? Like, I'm not being a dick. I just truly don't know.
But if this is hell, like Christian hell, there is no other gods besides.
I don't
him
even. If
himself.
I'm honest with you, I don't think this is the Christian hell. I don't.
Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't make sense. There are no other gods in Christianity. There is one God.
have to repair one to reach the target.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the sweet laser shield sword
And if
thing.
Cthulhu exists in the same universe, then sorry, but Cthulhu is not a god in that case. Even if they call him one.
Even if they want to. Well, this shouldn't be the real Cthulhu anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, this isn't the real, like, this isn't real hell either. I think that's the point. Can I help you, sir? I haven't played this game in, like, a week. So
So now I'm fucked.
No. I'm fine. I'm just, like, there's, like, a certain degree of me figuring out the controls. Like, I'm trying to exactly remember.
Oh yeah, Ollie, our mic's situation should be a bit better because Trevor actually remembered his mic this time.
I didn't remember it. You remembered it. I just can't.
Yeah. So
Don't for
now
a second think I remembered shit. Jesse told me on the way out of the
So
door.
we
By the way,
we actually have two mics now.
what you need to know too, and for the sake of this stream, and it's really funny, is that on my way out, Jenny was literally telling me. Jenny literally told me, "Hey, don't forget the diaper wipes for like the bag when you drop Mary off at the babysitter." And I was like, "Damn it!" So I remembered to bring my microphone. I did not remember to bring the diaper wipes.
Oh,
Like a
God.
good parent would. At least with the diaper wipes.
Trevor within the last like 2 years suddenly is like, why do I suddenly have to remember 7,000 more things? It used to be just my phone, my wallet, my keys.
That's
Now it's
actually
my
listen.
diaper
That's
wipes.
actually true
Now
though.
my diaper wipes, my like freaking. You gotta wait your diaper wipes. You gotta get your microphone. You gotta don't forget. Can't forget your daughter herself.
Oh man, that's my nightmare. Actually,
No shit.
that's like actually like.
It's like the
I've heard
Last
stories
Man
of
meme,
people.
It's like, aren't you forgetting something? If you forgot, then it's not important. Yeah, you're right. And then it's just fucking. I forgot his kid's name. Sitting there in the rain. having
Oh
supper.
yeah. He's like, I hate this.
If you forgot, then it's not important.
The thing is, like it's a great. He says it's much better. Yeah. I literally didn't remember. Jesse just like called me and he was like, "Hey, you gotta
I
get your
didn't
mic."
call you.
You message me. All right, let's see what our new weapon is. Oh, what? I just got the grenade launcher.
Yeah, but this is the rocket launcher.
Like, they literally did not wait even a minute to give me the rocket launcher. Wow, do you have to explain to me what a rocket launcher does?
I mean, it probably has some kind of random effect.
I mean, it just told me that if I shoot it close, I'll die. That's what they said.
Well, I mean, define die in this case.
Oh, dude, and then I got the new challenge, rockets. Cause damage to 5 or more demons with a single. So just use the rocket launcher a lot. Kill the super gore or the gore nest, and then affect. Oh, and then I just have to use the ground fisher. That's not hard. Okay, where's the map? The one thing about this game and its secrets is that like you have to really constantly check the map.
You figure out that one like through the heat or the fire or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's right. I missed like a little tiny bit of gold.
No. There was that one level with like
yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Down. But yeah, there was also the other level where it's like Trevor's like, I better have 100%, and it's like you have 99%. And you're like, what I missed?
One bar of gold. Yeah, a single bar of gold is what I missed.
So you probably found it, you just didn't pick it up.
Yeah.
Like you walked over.
I walked over it, just didn't get it. I like obviously like barely. I must have just like clipped it. Oh, hey guys. Hey guys. Hey, do a green thing. Thanks, bro. Wait. Hey, do you do green things? Do a green thing. Do a green thing. That's not green. Green. I said green. Oh, fucking shit. He did a green. I didn't react. It's my fault. Sorry, man. That was on me. Blow him in half. Anyway.
He's like, all right, fine. And then you just.
Damn. Here's like 2,000 rockets.
Did you try the rocket launcher out yet?
Yeah, I shot it at them.
Did you try out the rocket launcher yet?
Oh, I see what you're doing. I was like, what are you doing?
I'm making a meme.
I follow.
Where the game is like, hey,
wait.
Hey.
There was health out here.
You just got the rocket launcher. Did you use it yet?
Are
you sure? You want to use it again?
You know, this game has better gun, like, maybe not better gun variety, but I feel like the guns actually matter a lot. Because specifically, I use a lot of guns. Like, I really like the chain ball gun is really fun for me. I really like the grenade launcher in this is cool. The super shotgun feels amazing. The only gun I haven't been using a lot of is the machine gun that shoots like skulls. Yeah. And I have a feeling because they haven't given me the alternate for that, they're gonna give it to me later, and it's gonna be the shit.
I mean, you still don't have the BFG, do you?
Oh wow, I've already done it. I've already done the challenge.
You still don't have the BFG yet, do you?
Yeah, I don't have the BFG. Actually, this is kind of sick too. The cycler in this game feels great. Where you just like light dudes up and you electrocute everybody. Like I said, stuff just feels fun to use. One of those Zeppelins?
One of those Led Zeppelins I heard so much about?
I like to talk about Futurama a lot and how fucking goofy it is. Like content-wise, it's so fucking stupid. Okay, well, there's bosses everywhere. I don't know.
Can't believe you told me like we were done like 3 seasons. So I gotta buy 3 more seasons?
And I haven't seen any of it. Like, I haven't seen any of the new Futurama. I haven't watched any of it.
I bought that collection because I assumed that was it.
No, you're wrong. Is this... Do I have to do it? Is this a puzzle? Do I have to do... What do you want from me? Okay, well, I guess I'm going.
Doom Guy don't puzzle, Doom Guy smash.
Doom Guy puzzle is find key. Key open key. I fucking hit the wrong button. I was...
That's me when I'm playing Sekiro, and I have to press circle forward to parry the Makiri counter,
yeah,
or like the left bumper to parry the normal hits.
Yeah.
And when I have to do both, my fingers are like, and I fail.
Sir, can you drop armor?
Although I think our mics might be a bit too close together because I'm tripping up both of them.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ollie, are we getting a lot of feedback, like audio feedback? Is it feeding into itself?
It's probably not too bad, but...
Oh, I like this gun too, actually. This one's really fun too. I guess I could upgrade the rocket launcher if I wanted to. Looks like I have no more room for guns. Am I wrong? Does it not look like I have no more room for guns up top?
Well, I mean, you know the BFG is in the game.
Oh wait, we are getting static.
I don't know why.
Didn't you just unplug it and plug it back in?
Well, I didn't mind.
Oh, he says, "No, we're good." By the way, FYI, I don't know what the bottom one is. I just need to be like, you can have shield reflect or goat. Like one rocket launcher upgrade down. I don't know what it is. I'm just not looking at it. But you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Cannibalism. Parrying a Hell Surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you with the rocket launcher. Well, that's just smart. What does goat do?
That's you.
I am the goat. Parrying a Hell Surge projectile empowers your next rocket. No, I still have static.
Can I fix it? Static?
Yeah, I think we're good. If it is there, it's so quiet I can't hear it.
Here, I'm gonna unplug this and plug it back in.
Ah! So I can do more damage with my rocket launcher. Like this is if I parry a shot, my next shot does super damage, or I can just always do super damage at the cost of hurting myself more. I want super rockets at the cost of my own safety. Oh right, I was gonna upgrade these too because these seem sick. Yeah, why wouldn't I want, like, a ground smash that, like, fires a rocket shot after I parry? What's this? So it just blows up and I get armor? Yeah, I want that. Fuck yeah, I want that. Mega Thrust. Oh, dude, I need Mega Thrust. Bro, I need Mega... Yes. Dude, does Hell need this many death traps? Like, you gotta be a dick about it, Hell.
I mean, is it more or less than the Princess Castle?
FYI, I'm having a really hard time here because I'm trying to get my gun out and I'm kind of fucked right now because I ran out of bullets.
Well, I mean, you have a
that was
shield
close.
that's very-
It's funny
you don't have
because,
your chain ball thing.
by the way, I almost died there. Like, I almost died.
Like, you have that ball and chain.
Yeah. But I almost died and I was like, fuck, what do I do? I'm gonna die. And then I literally, like, I beat one enemy and I'm full health again.
Okay, so is there more or less traps than the Princess Palace? In
Oh,
Prince of
less.
Persia?
Come on, dude. This is hell. Less.
It's so funny that his own palace has the buzzsaws on the wall that only he knows how to run along.
Yeah. Why are you asking questions that you know the answer to?
Do I know the answer though? Is
Wait.
he just a masochist?
Oh, that's my objective. We ain't doing that.
What do you think, Ollie? The prince from Prince of Persia.
Or
Does he take pleasure
Doomslayer.
in making his life unnecessarily difficult?
I think so. I think he gets off on it. I think it makes him horny.
Do I make you ranty?
Who did I explain to at work today? Oh, it was Matt. Matt was talking about Austin Powers. And I was explaining to him that Austin Powers is a parody of fucking balls. I jumped down.
It's primarily James Bond.
Yeah, it's a parody of
basically every spy movie.
Yeah.
But considering James Bond is like the main spy movie franchise, it's just James Bond.
Yeah.
How many other spy movies exist that you think?
But I was explaining to him, I was like, yeah, it's a parody of James Bond. And he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, Matt, Gold member? Goldfinger? He was like, oh, yeah, the spy who shagged me, the spy who loved me. I was like, literally, he's the world's sexiest man, but ironically, he is like probably the most repulsive
He's
human.
also from the UK.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, obviously also that, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Evil is Dr. No.
Yeah.
He even has the
He even
cat.
has the fucking cat. Yeah.
And isn't number 2 someone as well?
I think so.
And Random Task, Odd Job.
Odd job,
I
right?
think
That's
so
my favorite
funny.
joke. I love that. It's so dumb. Like,
Well, it's the same name.
yeah.
Like, it's funny, because when you hear Odd Job, you're like, oh yeah, that badass, like, assassin, right? And then you hear Random Task, you're like, that sounds stupid. Why does Odd Job sound so much cooler than Random
Bro,
Task?
Odd Job.
But they're the same name!
Odd Job and his stupid or random task throwing a shoe
But
is
it's the same
so
thing!
funny.
It sounds so stupid, but, like, it's the exact same thing as who's throwing his hat. What's the difference?
Man, when he
You know
like
who threw their shoes? Remember when George Bush had to dodge the shoe thrower twice?
do Koopas ever even have anywhere to live? What?
Oh, we're
The
talking
turtle?
about Prince of Persia.
Oh, I see.
I mean, yeah, don't they?
Is this a
In
gore
the
nest?
Mario RPGs, they have places
Oh.
to live, Ollie. Which you could assume is technically canon.
Yes.
But yeah, dude, it's so funny because yeah, like throwing a shoe is stupid, but like, is it any worse than throwing a hat? Like I said, you remember George Bush had the shoes thrown at him when
Yeah.
he had the duck?
Yeah, that was his Ultra Instinct.
So it's not like it's like unheard of. How many people have actually thrown their hats and killed someone?
I like how George Bush Jr. just became like the meme president. Like,
Well, it's funny because if you watch that footage, these guys just like, and he had good aim on the throws.
Yeah.
But George had really good reaction time.
I just again
I shouldn't call him by his
I've
name,
said
I
this.
guess, but
You can call George whatever
I
you
don't
want
know
to
why
call
I'm calling
him.
him George and not Bush because usually you call him Bush. But like, yeah, he's like, holy shit, dude.
I was gonna say, don't worry about offending former President
Yeah,
George
you're right.
Bush.
It just sounds weird calling him George, like I know him personally.
I love
But like, no,
George
no.
Bush Jr. getting trapped in a raincoat and his wife having to get him out. Stop it. You're being rude.
Like nobody calls Obama Barack.
Sure they do.
I mean,
On
some
the
people
b-ball
do.
court.
Some people do, but most people don't.
You don't call Barack by his first name. When I see him on the weekends, that's what I call him.
Well, you know him, of course.
Yeah,
you do.
of course. Because I'm Canadian.
I was gonna say,
I know what you were gonna do.
You know every black.
I made you
Yes,
racist. That's what I
every
did.
black Canadian you know.
Yeah, every single one.
And
And
Barack
American,
Obama-
apparently.
And Barack Obama is the most Canadian of all U.S. presidents.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
No, I fell. Damn it! I did the whole platforming thing just to fall. Ow! 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 Well, there goes all that armor I just picked up.
But you still 44.
Didn't I start with 44 before I fell like an idiot?
I don't think you lose armor for falling, dude.
No, I fell and fell into the fire.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the last
Doom
time.
2016.
Ah!
When I came over, I literally had to tell you, Trevor, the second you see lava, I need you to
Kill
jump in
yourself, yeah. And yes, that Easter egg still exists in this game.
Because you were like,
Yeah.
what, why would I do that? I'm like, just do it. Can you tell me why? No, just kill yourself.
It wouldn't be a game with Jesse and Trevor without kill yourself. Gentlemen, I promise you it's not worth whatever you're trying to do. What? Bro, are you trying to get ground shaken right now? Bro, are you trying to get the ground shake? Stop it, bro. Gentlemen, please. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do the dash.
You probably should be sprinting every time you're not fighting because we don't have enough time to finish this game.
Right?
I don't mean to rush.
We have an extra hour, so
I don't mean to rush you, but you know,
I understand. It's fine. I'm not worried about it.
it kind of sucks, especially because I only have a month Game Pass.
Yeah.
I don't want
so-
to pay for another month just to play an hour of this game. One to Sekiro.
You have to get your money's worth. You should actually get your money's worth out of Game
I
Pass
won't
while you have
because
it.
I don't play anything I already have. That's my problem. I don't want to force myself to play something
What
just
the
because.
fuck? Oh, because I have to beat
You know
the
what I
Super
mean?
Gore Nest.
Then I wouldn't enjoy it anyway.
Wait, hold on. What's my... So that's the Gore Nest. What do I have equipped? Because I want probably not Rocket Launcher. That's a fast way to die. Super Shotgun. We'll use Super Shotgun and the Cycler. Okay. Let's use Cycler first. Hey, asshole! This guy sucks! God, just talking shit. Oh, what happened to your shield, biatch? You like that? You like that? Where's your friend? You guys are gonna have to bring way more heat if you're gonna kill me. That sucks. You suck. You? Oh, you suck hard.
Oh, you know, I never noticed you have like a Skyrim or a Fallout radar on top.
Oh. I didn't know.
Or actually, Call of Duty did that before Skyrim and Fallout and Oblivion.
Wait,
But yeah,
hold on.
so yeah. there
Where's
you
the
go.
losers?
That's what Call of Duty used to do back in the day.
You just hanging out in the corner here alone? You you're just chilling back here or what? Oh, what the fuck are you?
Yeah, that's what he is.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, though. Sir? Oh, no, you suck, bro. You suck.
You know, this game is gonna fuck up your Sekiro parrying.
By a lot.
I guarantee you this game's parrying is way easier.
What parrying? I just tapped the button
To be
and it's
fair,
fine.
you can make this game's parrying harder.
Are you trying to say I should have?
Well, I'm almost saying just so you don't like get out of practice.
I'm gonna be so out of
Otherwise, you will
practice.
lose your goat status.
No, man, I can't lose my goat status. I've already proven it. Again, the meme that...
Okay, look. If you fucking like first or second try, okay, first 5 tries on the Guardian Ape, you are absolutely like unironically the goat.
I'm just gonna say to you again, and everyone needs to know,
Like, Ollie,
I
you
was a
have to
joke.
agree with that one.
it's a joke. I was joking.
It was joke till it wasn't.
It was a joke until
Even
it...
Ollie was fucking speechless. But Ollie, if Trevor in the first 5 tries defeats Guardian Ape, he is unironically has to be the GOAT. Yeah, see, he's like 100%. Yeah.
I really think you all need to lower your expectations.
You like fucking second try, like fourth try the Lady Butterfly, which you like got her down to like 90% on their first try.
The Lady Butterfly I think was more hilarious because I can only describe it as, you remember in Marvel when Thor is like memeing about his hammer and like how no one in the room is worthy, and like he's like ha 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 ha, and then like Captain America walks up to Thor's hammer and like touches it and it like wiggles a bit and Thor's like yeah, I just want to try Lady Butterfly and just see what's up. And then it was like second phase, like 1 or 2 hits until dead, and then suddenly it was like, it was goofy. It was goofy and unintentional, and don't get your
I
hopes
will
up.
erect a bronze statue if you do that. That's not the only thing that will be erected.
That's not the only thing that'll be erect.
Oh my god, okay, I don't know if I ever told you this, but like,
I can't wait. By the way, I just need to stop you, because whenever you say you followed it with, it was literally followed by the, like, that's not the only thing that's going to be erect, and you're like, I don't think I've ever told you. I'm like, alright, calm down, Jesse.
No.
Chill.
Okay, the word erect, the bronze statue, is what got me on this train. Okay, so Ollie might know, but I think Ollie actually does know. I don't know if you've ever watched anything of Joseph Anderson on YouTube.
I don't know.
Critique
Maybe.
videos? No?
I don't think so.
Anyways, he did an Elden Ring one, but it was new, right?
Uh-huh.
And like, he had like the best
Fuck.
line in that entire video was when he was describing how like, you know, you could pick stuff off the floor,
Yeah.
on your horse, and
Okay.
keep going. And he says, the man whoever decided that you should be able to pick up things off the ground on your horse should have a statue of himself in the lobby of FromSoft, of him on his horse, picking up his crown.
So dumb.
Like, it's just so stupid. It's like, damn, man. Like, yeah, man. I need a statue of him on his horse, picking up his crown. Get it? Get it? I don't know. I thought it was really clever and funny. Like, I'm like, dude, that line is actually really like good.
It's not that I'm not giving you credit for how funny that is. I'm just like focused.
Yeah. See, all he knows who Joseph Anderson is.
What the fuck is going on? Which one of you losers is the head honcho? Is it you? Are you the loser? Sir, you also need to stop. Had enough sugar for the day.
Oh man, I can see this YouTube video where all the particle effects going off, and it's gonna be a fucking blurry mess.
It's gonna be the main
Well,
event.
I know you said you can't really figure it out without playing with anything, but would you have any recommendations on anything I could try, or any ideas?
What the fuck is going on in
Well,
this
I
fight?
I just export directly to Twitch off of directly to YouTube from Twitch. Should I download the video from Twitch and then re-edit and render it with some settings? Would that make it better or worse? Question mark.
Is this a morale fight? Is that why I'm stuck here? Is that why I'm? Is this
Yeah,
one of
it
the?
is, yeah,
Oh,
full bar.
'cause I was gonna say why? Like I didn't even know who was hitting me. What's happening right now? Oh, that
Bro,
dickhead.
no help, bro.
Oh, well, now I'm full health, so don't even worry about it. Ooh, these fuckers spawn again. Well, it's funny because when your cycler runs out in this game, when your cycler runs out in this game, it actually makes me stronger because then my super shotgun comes out. And it's, like, honestly, it's one of the strongest super shotguns I've ever used in a Doom game. Like, it's crazy how good the super shotgun is in this.
If you re-render the vid, you effectively suppress it even more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Bad deal, because YouTube will ult up to crush the bitrate pixels. Yeah, like, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, if I download and re-render it, it's probably just gonna get worse. So just keep exporting directly to YouTube is probably the best bet. Shit, is there any settings on Twitch I could do to, like, potentially, like, reduce or remove the effect?
Wait, I have a rocket launcher. Thank you, I know.
What's up with that sound? It sounds like you're like in a like an airplane and like a missile locked onto you.
It does. That does have that vibe, doesn't it? Am I gonna die?
Well,
I think I might die.
That's all right. Maybe I'll try googling it or something.
Where's my
Bro,
rocket?
that was the Duke Nukem kick.
That was the Duke Nukem kick. Where is?
Where is? When you're trying to like activate something and there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had like, so I know it's famous for being bad.
Could ask other streamers. I don't know any other streamers.
You know Hillary.
No, I don't. I mean, he said Hillary might know, but the thing is that kills me is this wasn't the problem with our older streams. Like, Resident Evil 4 doesn't have this issue.
I think you're
Neither does
overthinking.
Spyro.
I don't think you're overthinking it, but I do think you're giving it too much credit. If that makes sense.
It might just be the particle effects going crazy.
Because you know, and I know that there's no real logic to any of this shit. Like,
No.
it's just sometimes it works and sometimes it don't.
Yeah, I guess the first time we tried Sekiro.
Yep, like, it literally, yeah, we tried to stream Sekiro and the stream was like, no, not today. What do you mean not today? Like,
Oh, dude. Why was your Dark Ages video get so many views, by the way? You saw that?
No.
It's at like 35.
what?
I like
What?
checked it. I uploaded it, and then I checked it on Sunday, and it was at like 1. And then I checked it on Monday, and it was at like 35.
What?
And your Sekiro was at like 35. And
What?
the Spyro final part is at like 35.
Why?
I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't know,
Is this
man.
a glitch?
Is this a glitch?
It's so.
No
it's,
one watches us. 35 is such a small amount, but you know,
It's not.
we're
Yeah,
happy
but
to have
like,
it.
It's weirdly. It's like for us.
For us,
better.
it's quite good, yeah.
I mean, it used to be really bad for me, but like. I
Oh
still make
man, is this
videos.
guy alive? You just chilling for all of eternity? Let me help you out. Oh, sorry, you don't have physics. I actually think that's kind of weak. They didn't bother to give that man physics. Do I have to go do this objective? Because oh, there's more than one.
It's at.
Okay.
Oh shit, he's right. It's at 40 for Doom. All he says.
Oh.
Right, damn.
You know what's really funny? The actual
Like
Doom
it's not even
playthrough.
Doom Molly. Like even Spyro's like final parts and Sekiro first part got pretty good views. Like good.
Ah!
In quotes for us.
Oh, are these like turrets? Are we disabling turrets so they don't shoot us down in our Led Zeppelins?
No, you're gonna be on the dragon.
Updating local.
Right.
One hell cannon remains.
The Hellcat, that's what I call your mom.
By
Thank you. Thank you for not leaving me hanging.
the way, you get a better one. You missed. You like caught the edge of my thumb.
Nothing like a good half-thumbed, Okay, what's around us that we need? Whatever the fuck that is.
Have a look at viewer retention. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is just a weird glitch, or maybe bots. But we're not getting comments, so bots would.
We get comments.
comment.
We get comments.
No,
I haven't told you, but I've been answering. It's not a lot, but we get
No,
like.
no. I mean that's fine. I mean I'm talking about like on the new
Down
like
there?
the views that we're getting.
Yeah.
We don't have any comments. I'm saying if they were bots, they would probably leave a spam link.
Yeah.
They wouldn't just watch for no reason.
Yeah, we actually do get the occasional comment, and I try to respond to them from here and there, like, oh, right, that's the secret, so I have to find a way around, so if I go straight and then, like, right, maybe? Yeah, we get the occasional comment. I try to respond to them. I had a guy who asked me a while ago if we had played a particular platformer, or if we were interested, or if we've even looked it up, or something like that. And I just told him no, and I asked him if it was a good idea, but I don't think I ever got a response. If I did, I don't know, you know. You respond when you do. Hold that.
It sucks though that we're actually, now that we're on Topple or like Twitch VODs,
Yeah.
it's really annoying that you have like the second channel with like a wasteland of random garbage.
Yeah, well,
It's
I
like,
mean,
we're like missing parts of Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, you know, we're we have like a small portion of Dark Souls 2. We don't have us fucking up the rat boss for like 3 hours straight.
yeah, because everyone wants to watch 3 hours of us
Dude,
fucking
it was
a rat.
honestly funny. And we also lost a good chunk for Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3.
Where do I get comments? I don't know. I don't get comments on anything modern. I'll tell you that. It's you get comments on like just miscellaneous things. Someone the other day left a comment on that Metal Arms multiplayer video. Like that was just a miscellaneous comment that somebody left.
You know, that original playthrough, that second playthrough was the 5-year anniversary. It's now the 10-year anniversary of the second playthrough.
So you're saying you want to play Metal Arms glitch in the system?
okay.
So you're saying.
I know you do.
I actually do kind of want to play Metal Arms. I was thinking about it the other day.
Well, actually, that's a random game I have. I mean, I think I played it on Xbox back in the day, but I rented a game called Goblin Commander on Unleash the Horde.
I've never heard of this.
And I couldn't get past the blue guys. They were too hard. So, like,
Fuck, I hate this stage. I hate this stage so far. It's too much moving around.
Again, I was looking at it, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should fucking stream it, because I could probably use some help. Because I remember, like, not being very good at the game.
Yeah.
It'd be one of those weird things we could play. I remember it not being that bad. I don't remember disliking it. I don't remember loving it, but
Yeah.
it's just one of those things, like, I don't really want to play that again by myself.
I understand. I've had, like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm feeling nostalgic or I'm tired or whatever. I know it sounds like when I say I'm tired, like, why does that matter? It does actually matter because it means I don't have the wherewithal to focus. But, like, what I was gonna say is... Thank you. What I was gonna say is, if I'm, like, if I'm fucking beat and tired and whatever, I like just want to play old games that I understand or I've played to death because yeah, I like playing old games when I'm exhausted, and I'm exhausted a lot. I very rarely play games that aren't just really easy to play.
Yeah.
I was gonna type that. I keep getting them too on Metal Arms. Yeah, specifically Metal Arms. Maybe we should do a stream of Metal Arms, honestly. I'm dead serious. Like I mean, it's been a really long time. I'm down. I like that game. The thing is, though, unfortunately, I don't think I would want to do a challenge run of it. Like, I don't want to be, like,
But
too...
you're the Metal Arms guy.
Like, I mean, because I think we always memed... Like, I think we always memed that we were, like, going to, eventually, when we did pick up Metal Arms, we were going to play, like, the, like, speedrun mode or something, you know, like the goal was eventually going to be like, well, let's do the...
I feel like that would have to be you. I would just slow you down.
I haven't played it long, dude. I haven't played it in a long enough time.
You would still be better at than me because you've played it way more than I have.
No, I don't disagree that I
couldn't
would
even
be the
finish
man.
the
Hold on,
final boss,
let
man.
me
That
speak.
shit
Let me
was
speak.
hard.
I don't disagree that I wouldn't be the man for the job. I'm saying that because it's been long enough, I don't think I have the like memory about
it
how to
anymore, yeah.
min-max that
So
like
neither of us
path.
could
Yeah.
probably do it.
So it'd have to be like a casual playthrough. How the F do I get through this?
Dude, I couldn't beat the
What is
final
the
boss. You
solution
had to
here?
finish it for me.
Yeah, because, no, well, listen, what's his name? General Corrosive?
I don't
He sucks dick to fight. That's not you. That's just him.
I know. I'm not
That
saying
fight
that. I'm just
sucks.
saying like that.
How do I get in here? Oh, this counts as a secret? This is one head? How do I get in here? Is there, like, another way in? Like, both of these doors are locked. I don't understand. Is there another way into this arena? Am I supposed to do something? Do I launch myself?
Most of my shit, folks hating, but generally it's on Metal Arms. Oh, you saying you get a lot of haters, bro? When I even got started getting viewers, like sometimes you just get straight up haters, and it's like, man, can you stop like hate watching all my fucking videos?
Yeah, I don't understand why people
Like,
do
fuck
that. Like,
off.
do you not have anything better to do than to hate watch? Like, that's weird to me. Like, that's a weird thing to do. What the hell? Sir? I'm gonna ask you to stop doing that.
You were rage baiting? Okay, fair.
What?
I was definitely not rage baiting. I was making Brent the thought of a shit him up.
Maybe he... Wait. He's saying that you were rage baiting?
No, Ollie was rage baiting.
Oh.
Kind of. He said kind of. I assume he made some like deliberate like opinion choices to like piss people off. But to be fair, it works. Why do you think everyone else does it?
I'm convinced that's why you have like
legit. Look at Angry Joe, the reviewer.
Yeah.
Look at all his videos where he really likes the game and is positive, and look at all the videos where the game is shit and look at the views.
Yeah.
They're like double the amount of the good reviews. People want to see people rip into bad games.
Yeah.
People almost want games to fail nowadays because not only does it get people like upset, it gives people to talk about, and less people watch the reviews. Even if you weren't going to play the game, now you could get on the conversation.
Is this what I'm supposed
It's
to
just
do?
like free content engagement, man.
Is
It's almost better for like the algorithm if games turn out bad.
do you want me to? I can't figure out how to get in here. I'm like really struggling to figure this out because I want that purple crystal for upgrades, but I can't figure out how to get
You
to
want
the
those
second
healthy
gore nest.
crystal berries? I don't know, man.
What's that? What did I say?
No, he hasn't said anything yet. Wait. Rage baiting isn't the right word, but when I'm really opinionated about something, yeah, the gloves are off. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If it's your genuine opinion, that's fine. It's still obviously people are gonna get mad at it, but
I don't get this, dude. Am I missing like a shield? Do I throw my shield at him? Maybe is that it? Like how do I get through this?
You don't come
Because
back
this
later?
side, no. So that side, there's only 2 entrances, and this one's also got these like mouth things on it. Can you look this up to save us time? Just look up mouth. I don't know. Like I think it's a gore nest. Just look up how to get to the gore nest in hell. Because like I'm done everything else except this. What the fuck are you? Fucking meat tank just
are we
hanging
in
out.
chapter 10?
Yeah, I think so. We've never seen gore nests before this, so.
I'm not sure how do you like. Okay, rocket launcher.
If you got the rocket launcher, you're on the right chapter because I just got that.
How many secret areas did you find? Is it the second one maybe?
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, there's secret areas everywhere.
Fuck this one, or did you get that one?
No, it's not that.
Yeah, you'd probably be better at looking at this than me because I'm not sure what you've done.
Wait, maybe this is it. No, this isn't it.
It has to be a hidden switch somewhere.
Force guys.
That's what Ollie says.
Gore nest. Whoops. I don't understand. It almost sounds like there's not.
Maybe it was the first secret? Did you... Wait, no, don't you have to destroy these?
Well, it says no, not this. So it says northwest of the first cannon, which I think is here, because I think that's the first
Wait,
cannon.
did you get there from that side? No? See where that white
So
spatula looking
that's the
thing is?
paintbrush, but
Oh,
I don't
it is
think you
paintbrush.
can. I mean, I could go do that. And
I don't
just
know.
See, I just don't want to get locked out.
Yeah,
anyway.
I get it.
But like, wait, maybe I could just look up what those crystals are called. What are the crystals called? Because I think there's only one in the stage, so maybe I can like be more direct. Here, hold this. I'll find out. Okay, look up. Look up. Oh, what are those called? The purple crystals. Shit, I thought they would give me like a name for it.
Is there like a codex entries for all this shit?
I don't know, man. I don't know. You can just look up Crystal Hell map. Crystal Chapter 10.
I'll just say purple crystal. Wait, no, this is chapter 10, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I just got the IGN guide again. Unless
Okay.
you want to watch a whole video on it.
Hold on. I have a... Maybe I have to kill all of the... Break the other gore nest. It's a guess. I don't know for sure. But I don't have a better idea.
Wait, what's your confession, Ollie? Depending on how bad it is, Doom Guy may or may not kill you, question mark?
I thought that was the confession.
I love The Last of Us Season 2. Is that bad?
I haven't seen it. I only know... Listen,
Memes.
meme?
I think he meant The Last of Us Season 2 memes.
Oh, memes.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
fine. I don't know if that's bad. I haven't seen anything for The Last of Us Season 2. I just know that, like, I have heard the criticisms. I've seen the memes. It was my armor upgrade. Yeah, I have seen the memes. I have read, like, listen, I have gotten clips, like I've gotten miscellaneous clips from the show, and I will say, as a person who has enjoyed and played The Last of Us Season 2 quite a bit, I kind of get why people are so pissed off about it. I also just found out, and I knew they were going to do this. I think in my heart I knew they were going to do this, but I didn't know for certain they were going to do this. I found out that they are currently locking... Because for those who don't know, Last of Us Season 2, or The Last of Us Part 2 is...
Are you not going back?
I can't. They've locked me in here.
Oh.
It's 2 games. It's 2 video games. And you have to play one entire game, and then you play the other game that's Abby, right? But, like, the thing is,
All Hellcats
I've heard that
destroyed.
Season 1 or Season 2 of The Last of Us is only the Ellie season.
Yeah, well, Ollie
Oh, it
says,
opened up!
Ellie says, I wouldn't be caught dead actually liking the show. I was okay with Season 1, I am not with 2.
Wow, that bad, eh?
You can use it to get the other admin online.
I guess I'm doing an Atlan back
Can
fart.
you not go back to that? Like
I can.
Okay.
It just opened up. That was it. I answered my own question.
Yeah,
So
okay,
there's
I
a
was gonna
boss
say,
up
I was
here.
looking at it, the map, but I was like, there's gotta be, like...
There's a boss up here. Then there's a paintbrush. And then I think it's just... Oh, that's my story objective. So that's why I couldn't get to it. Oh, and I have to get that.
Right.
Yeah, alright, I get it.
Because you were looking at all this, like, the walkthrough and all the secrets, and, like, they didn't tell you
Yeah.
the answer, then that doesn't make sense, right?
I was super lost, but I figured it out. We're okay now.
It's not horrendous. It's just big boned. Why does that the first thing I
Hilarious.
That has
So-
nothing to do with that at all.
So, what I was going to say is... something... And I told this to Jenny, and I don't know why they decided to do this. Because it's something that just is going to be a problem later. So, I think the little introduction they did in The Last of Us Chapter 1 was cute, where they kind of gave an origin to the virus. Where, like, a woman in... Where was she? Pakistan, India? I don't remember. And she finds the disease, right? Like, there is an origin to the disease in the TV show, right? And we get to see it. It's not like a big thing, it's just kind of what it is, right? That's a spider boy. Wait, hold on, I gotta pull out my fucking super shotgun. I'm dying here. So we get an origin story. What are you doing up there, man?
Trevor, you can shoot with the rocket launcher. Okay.
So yeah, we got an origin story. I think the origin story shit is fine. Whatever. I know, because people are kind of. I know for like The Walking Dead, the point of The Walking Dead is that you never get an origin to the virus. That's like a big part of the show. I meant the show. I meant the comic book. Like, you never get an origin to the walkers because they don't want you to have an origin to the walkers. Like, it's not. You're not supposed to have it. I didn't even know that was a boss, by the way. I was just wailing on a guy. Funny, because I actually thought to myself that he was taking a lot of super shotgun shots. But anyway, in The Last of Us 2, or in The Last of Us Season 1, Jesse, they introduced the infected, right? And then they make this big note to tell you that the infected are like a hive mind. Which means if one infected knows something, every infected knows something. So they're just
literally ripping off the flood.
So literally, if one infected, like if you shoot one infected, everyone in that hive knows that that infected is shot. Same if one of them sees you, every infected in that hive knows you're infected. That's not how it works in the games at all. No. So, Jesse.
It's only if they hear you or see you.
So what happens, and they scream, which alerts the rest of them.
That's like the whole point of the fucking how they work, though.
Bro, I know.
It's supposed to be a stealth game where you both can't be seen and heard by specific enemies.
Bro, I know.
It's so stupid.
So the thing is, they make this big thing about this, right? Like, they make this big thing about it where they're like, oh yeah, like, if one infected knows, every infected knows. So there's like an episode where they're creeping through like the streets and they're really trying not to get caught, and they're like being real subtle and real sneaky because they're like, you know, if we get caught, like it's over, like they'll kill all of us. Like we have to be real sneaky about it. And then later they just fucking forget. And I knew they were going to forget because they didn't have to do it. They didn't have to include that stupid tidbit about how the infected all know each other. But then there's like
they ignore it now because they'll write themselves into a fucking corner.
Because if they shoot one infected, why aren't there 10,000 infected up that end?
It's one of those things where you fuck up on the writing front because you're like, oh shit, well, this shouldn't happen because now all the infected should be coming, but they're not. Why? Well, so how are the heroes going to escape if they do? Just ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. That's like all they can do.
So Jenny and I started watching season 2, and when I say started, I mean we watched maybe 1/15th of a second. And in this episode, Ellie shoots an infected at the start. Like there's like a wandering infected, and she's learning how to use a sniper rifle, and she shoots an infected in the head. And then like, oh yeah, good shot, nice work, Ellie. But now I'm like, where are the rest of the infected? Because it was your rule, right? It was your idea. Where are the rest of the infected? Shouldn't they freak out the moment one of them gets domed or something? Like,
yeah, they just forgot. It's mostly a baffling amount of controversial changes on an already controversial topics. That's all he says.
Oh, I'm not sure about, like, I'm not saying I'm not agreeing with, I just don't know what he's talking about.
What is that, man?
Okay, how do I open this giant hell door? Because there's gold on the other side of it.
Fucking no.
Look at this. The fuck do I do?
Go.
I can't get through there. That's a window. I think I have to go over, but I don't know how to get over. Is there like a place? Is there a play I can do? I'm just wasting time. You're killing my buzz. I don't want to be in hell. You're killing my vibe.
Did you not climb up that hill?
I did. Oh, it's probably up his arm. Maybe I'll try that. I'll run up his arm or something.
It's not the only thing running up my arm.
What? What?
Ants. There are ants up my arm.
Ah! So yeah, I don't know. Like I just, and I told Jenny, I was like, I can't wait for them to fuck this up because I know they're gonna forget.
They're not gonna forget. Well, they will probably forget, but they'll even if they don't forget, they'll just ignore it because they hope everyone else forgets. Because again, it's too easy to write yourself into a corner if you're gonna be like, oh, the flood attack. Like, dude, that's like it's like in Halo with the flood. The reason why the flood are so ridiculously dangerous is because it's basically like you're fucked when an infection outbreaks, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're fucked. You literally can't win. You have to kill yourself. That's like the only way to win.
And it's also better because you don't want them to take your body.
So like that's why like Master Chief is essentially the only one who actually can handle the flood, or like a fucking squad of elite Covenant forces that are like the best of the best.
And even then, they don't, like, the elites respect the fuck out of the flood. They're very cautious about the flood. Because, like, I mean, listen, that's their devil, you know? Well, you know. You don't fuck around with something that dangerous. What the fuck do you want from me?
Is it
This-
not from here?
No, I don't know how to get this door open. I either need to figure out how to open this door or platform around it to get into where this chest is. I think it's the last secret because I'm missing
Can you not climb up this hill?
a tiny amount of gold. Wait, hold on. Do I not have the objectives done? Okay, I got all that.
Can you climb up this hill?
Yeah. But then it leads me to the door, or I get here, okay? Which makes me seem like, right? Like it gets me here. And then I don't know how to get to the other side of the door unless maybe I have to like do something from the ground, but I don't think that's the case.
This is some classic Doom secret over here where you have to press a random switch on the wall and then the entire fucking wall collapses.
Yeah, but there's no switches. Unless I go down here and I'm supposed to like hit it from a certain angle or something, but it's in that corner and there's no anything. Just look up Hell Gold Chest.
I don't know, man. You'd probably be better at finding
Nah,
it
it's
than
fine.
me.
Just look up Hell Gold Chest. You'll be fine.
Well, this one just has all the secrets, so I assume they're here already. Do you know what secret area location is?
No, they're not like.
Gold stash location too? It's not that one.
Eh?
Like I said, this one just has all the secrets, so you should be able to find them all.
Gold set can be found by surviving a trap corridor in a room along
hit
wall.
these nuts at the right angle. The rat fucker is right.
Hit these nuts at the right angle. It's
It's-
the only one
it's
the
the-
rat fucker is right. Caught me
Hey
off
man, you
guard.
fuck one rat. Yeah, like Ollie says, you gotta find that one bullshit hidden switch. Classic Doom garbage.
Okay, hold
and
on.
Duke Nukem was like
Nightmare
this too.
Cycler. Gold stash location 3. This sucks my dick. I hate this.
Because you don't know which one it is.
I know which one it is. I just can't find the stupid motherfucker on this map.
It should be the right one. This is the chapter 10.
The 5th gold stash can be found on the 3rd floor. Nope. I think I've gone
alright,
too far.
See you later, rat fucker. Now see you later, Nick.
That's my contribution. Leave to avoid spoilers again.
Have you not played the game yet? Not gonna get Game Pass or something?
He has Game Pass, I think.
Then why did you just play it there?
I'm surprised he didn't actually start it.
Or does your card not have ray tracing? I think you have to have ray tracing to play this game. Is what I heard.
Yeah, it's an elitist game.
Trevor, take a look at your Discord when you get a chance.
Head down the path that goes under the fallen
Oh,
Atlas
he's playing
arm.
it. He is playing it. He's just not that far.
After
Okay.
climbing the wall past the arm, open your map in nearby Ruby and Codex. Okay, I got that. Whatever. I got the Ruby. How do I get the gold?
If this is gold, I would just skip the rubies and just
Where's
get the gold.
where's the gold?
This should be the right chapter.
Where's the gold? I want the gold.
You love gold.
Gold, please. I have the Nightmare Cycler. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. It sucks, bro. Wait, let me check my map here.
It's hard. Yeah, I was gonna say, look at your map.
Because the map is so particular, right?
Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah.
I just need to I just need to see what the. So it's not that.
It
It's
really
like.
does look like you get up there from that hill, man.
But the
mean, you
door
do,
is
'cause
shut.
The door is shut.
And this is like weirdly not very helpful because I can't. I'm just looking for the very particular gold. Right. I don't need the ruby. I don't need the secret location. No. Cyber Demon Toy. I have that. See, this is what's fucking wasting our time. No, we have that gold stash. Dude, at this point, I'm starting to feel like we just have to skip it.
I mean, I don't know if you were. Well, you
Wait.
already don't have 100%, so it's not that big a deal.
Wait.
Find it.
This has got to be it.
Found it.
The stash is a gold chest accessible only after destroying the north Hell Cannon northwest of the battlefield entrance. When the area is clear, You can use the jump pad to launch to the area.
Oh, wait. Is that how you get up there, Trevor? Can you go around and then
I
fall
think,
from the
dude, I
top?
think the reason we can't get there is because the Atlan mech isn't standing up. Because the whole level is about us getting the Atlan mech, and it's a part of that infrastructure, right? I'm just going to assume that's what we're doing, because
Okay.
I can't think of anything else that would fix this. Okay, bring it. Was that a straight-up boss?
Hey, it's a kind of less cool version of that boss fight from Final Fantasy 16.
You're gonna call him out
Like
like
you said,
that?
that boss fight is super sick.
Oh, dude, that boss
And the
fight's
music
sick.
during that fight was way better than this music.
What music? What music are you talking about? Which part of this is music to you?
I don't know. You just put on the Final Fantasy 16 soundtrack. It's funny.
Dude, the super shotgun of this game is insanely good. Like, the super shotgun of this game is
This looks
so
like the
good.
background just looks like Independence Day.
Does gotta have that vibe, doesn't
Doesn't
it?
it?
Yeah.
I
Ah,
like
fuck
when
you,
Dr.
Jimmy,
Evil
right.
used footage of an Independence Day.
Oh, yeah, he just
Yeah,
shows them the clip of
president.
Independence Day. No, that was just a clip from the movie Independence Day, but the real explosion would look a lot like that. I like that they get under the desk.
Yeah. Well, he shouts damage report, damage report. But in the video, he like literally sees the whole
The whole
fucking-
White House blows up, yeah.
Like you wouldn't even be able to watch that. You would just be dead.
Damage report. Give me the fucking core. Give me the core.
Energy level stable at 92%.
Dude, I thought that was Dr. Hayden. I was like, what? Because he's not here.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
there's
so
that hill, Trevor.
yeah, and the door is gonna mysteriously open now that I have the fucking power
He was sitting
supply.
his ass on this switch.
Ugh.
Like all he said, that bullshit switch. Somewhere.
Yep. I didn't go somewhere else in the map. I didn't go.
It's so hard to know because like
Yeah.
if you fucking go too far, you can never come back too.
Yeah, I don't
So
wanna
you
be locked
wanna
out.
Leave without
Although
finding it.
this game does have that system where they tell you there's points of no return, so I should be probably a bit more cognizant
Yeah,
of
maybe
that.
you should just keep going.
Chill a bit.
And if you do see.
Okay,
that-
let's see what these upgrades are for the Cycler final upgrade. Killing a shock demon with the Cycler charges. Oh, so I get Super Cycler if I decide to do that. I don't want my shotgun to, although I do like the idea of my shotgun launcher shooting like 1,000,000 shots, but I already have the Super Shotgun upgrade. What's this? Hitting a demon with shield charge also detonates the pin cushion, dealing damage. No. Headshots. No, that's lame. Accelerator. I do like the accelerator, but I haven't used it in a while. I feel like I should be using the accelerator. It's so good.
Then use it. Stop being a bitch.
Pulverize. It fires an increased amount of projectile.
That's what
Everyone.
I do here, Mom. Oh.
Chain shots. Nice. Fired at a maximum charge.
Being a dick.
I do like the exploding chain shot. Maybe I'll go with that. I'll do the exploding chain shot as my upgrade.
Not really good spot.
Or should I just wait? You know what? I'm going to sit on it. I'm going to sit on the crystal because I feel like we're going to get a new weapon any minute, like probably at the start of the next section. And then if it's a sick weapon, I'm just going to max it out. Do you...
No, I have to say, that stereo mixer that I bought is such
Yeah.
a useful fucking tool.
yeah.
Being able to independently adjust audio separate from the screen for us is like a god.
It's great, yeah.
Because do you remember how difficult that was to balance?
Yeah, man.
The real reason I bought it though is because I had to do. I also needed another device. I forgot.
Yeah.
Because, you remember I couldn't stream Discord audio,
Yeah.
record the Discord audio, and have my own audio at the same time.
Yeah.
So I had to buy that, and I think I had to buy a separate device, and I had to have like an optional cable, and I had to put the balls
Yeah.
to each other, and that somehow worked.
And that somehow just did what you
I
wanted.
needed like 7 devices plugged into my laptop.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
It was a pain in the fucking ass. But there was no other way to do it. Not without either some delay or like
Yeah.
missing audio or something.
Dude, I have to say that like one of the most frustrating hobbies I have ever like stuck with is streaming. Like YouTube,
Yeah, I kind of want to start making my YouTube videos. I just don't have fucking time.
I don't have time. I full on accept
Like,
that.
look at my fucking basement. I want to fucking fix. I did get started here, but like, I gotta fucking go through all this shit.
Oh, good. The door's randomly, mysteriously open
And
for
the
me.
reason I haven't done that yet is just again laziness, time. You know, tired after work.
So I like. Oh, Ollie, that reminds me. Friday, I think is Friday. I'm gonna be recording Everhood. But yeah, I fully accept, and I fully accept that
You better be fucking
that part
100% on
of
that level.
right. My life is definitely slowed to an almost instant crawl. Like the reason I do that is because I skip. By the way, try to skip them telling me like my stats till I get going. All right, let's do an Atlan mech part.
Oh, this is the next.
Yeah, this is the mech that's sitting there in hell.
Engaged. System reboot in progress.
Good thing that Slayer just knows how to work this
you
tech.
remember when computers used to come with joysticks like that?
Yeah.
People would use those for like flight sims and like.
A
shit
mech
like that.
game specifically, you'd have like the two. Yeah.
Dude, people would use those for first-person shooters.
Yeah.
I know my my dad's friend had Doom, and he had that fucking thing, a joystick like that.
I bet it was fun. Like
It
I
was
bet,
kind of
yeah.
fun. It was really unwieldy.
Yeah.
But, like, it felt like premium. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, oh man, you know, I feel like a shithead when I play Super Nintendo. Meanwhile, on this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, you know.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
What?
You can now be.
All he said was cool, man, but I'm not sure if he was responding to us or talking.
No,
about
he's
the
talking
game.
about Everhood.
Oh, I'm lost.
Yeah, because I told it. I'm the next
Oh,
part
boy,
of
another
Everhood.
ad. Look at all this money I'm paying myself.
You getting paid?
Technically.
He just pulled an Elden Ring on me. Did you see that shit? This bitch just waited so long to do his move. I don't remember how to. Oh, it's right trigger. Oh, okay. I just don't get why the humanity wouldn't just have this shit like on the ready, you know?
Expensive, man. Hard
Seems
to make.
pretty efficient.
Not a lot of materials. Not as good as Doom Guy Engine. Hey, look, he did the Duke Nukem kick in the back.
Oh, I know what I was gonna
You
say.
are
Oh, you know what I
totally-
wanted to talk about? Damage 2 or more Titans with a single stomp. I don't even know how to stomp. What's the stomp button?
That's your regular weapons, Trevor.
Oh, how do I get to the mech? You sure? There's no Atlan mech in here?
Probably down, dude. Was there enemies? Yeah.
Maybe it's
wow,
somewhere
okay,
else.
never mind. Maybe it's under regular controls.
Maybe, yeah, maybe it's controls. Let's settings. Where's controls?
It would probably be under like rebind or something like that. Yeah, there you go. Look down. Okay, go down. No. Don't change anything.
Oh,
Just
okay.
look. What?
Slayer,
Oh,
Atlan.
there we
mech.
go.
Okay, alright. How do I stomp?
Is it a finisher?
Yeah, probably.
So right bumper.
Okay.
Whoa, yeah, I think humans would just have big railguns at the border of most metropolis to kill titans and shit. But no, they had to go for a Pacific Rim route, because that is the better solution. I mean,
But-
it's really funny, because Halo does have a solution for, like, Covenant, like,
FYI.
capital ships.
FYI. Fuck you, hell! Fuck you!
Why not? They have the MAC guns where there's, like, mass accelerator cannons, so, like, basically, like, accelerate, like, just a chunk of object.
Yeah.
And it just shoots it out at, like, supersonic speeds, and it basically rips through a Covenant ship, even with their shields up, right?
By the way,
I think the shields can block a shot or two, but, like, it damages them pretty bad.
yeah.
The problem is, and the reason why humans always lose space battles is that A, Covenant ships are just stronger, faster, better
Yeah.
utilized, like sometimes have better captains, right?
Yeah.
And they need to get in range to shoot, which is not easiest to do
Yeah.
without getting destroyed, right?
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
right.
like, yeah, we have a weapon that is effective and works on Covenant ships, but actually getting in a position to use them is the difficult part.
Yeah. Okay, what's my oh, is it just the minigun again? Oh, nope, it is not. Rocket launcher?
Is the audio really weird for you right now?
A bit. But I don't think it's actually us. I think it's... Why do I have to perfect dodge a rocket launch? Oh, it's a shotgun.
Make sure you're be stomping somehow?
Yeah, of course. I already beat it, dude. I already got the stomp.
Oh, was is that correct?
I did. It was, so it's a finisher, but I didn't realize your finishers change. So depending on what you're doing, your finishers become different finishers.
I am vague. What kind of PC component, Ollie? I'm mostly familiar with NVIDIA graphics cards. I can tell you which one's better graphically. The one with the higher numbers. But apart from that, for CPUs and any Radeon...
Wait, hold on. You said
CPUs,
you're saying that the
GPUs.
best ones are the ones with the higher numbers? Didn't,
Well, like, you know, the
isn't
fight-
that not the case anymore? Like, didn't they say that the 50 series is having a serious problem with overheating, where it's like
well,
ruining
I mean,
computers?
in terms of like what graphics and like numbers crunching can output is better than the 40 series. Yes, like the 5060 is the worst, and then you got the 5070 and the 5080 and the 5090. The 5090 is obviously the best one. I don't know the Radeon or the whatever the other fucking one's called. The
Yeah, I think
other company.
Radeon. Sorry.
I don't know CPUs really.
Is 3060 Ti okay? I think that's my graphics card.
I think it's like a lower end card, but it's decent. It will play.
I mean, I
It'll
haven't had
play
any
modern
issues.
games. Like my previous card, Ollie, was the 3070, and honestly, it still would be if my PC didn't crap itself.
Yeah.
And it's the 3070 is only really the 3070 is quite a bit better than the 3060.
What the fuck is that secret?
But I think
Jesse, look at the secret. I just so happen to turn around and they put a secret on the Atlan's head.
I think the 3060 Ollie would be maybe around PlayStation 5 level, but obviously the PS5 will be able to output better because
Yeah.
it's better optimized. But I could be wrong on that. It might be a bit worse. But it depends on how much you're paying for it. If you want, Ollie, I think there's a benchmark website. I don't know what it's called. Just type in PC benchmark
Yeah.
or something on Google, and you can compare parts. So if you're wondering how that part that 3060 compares, you can try another card, and it'll tell you which one has better benchmarks.
What's
like
this?
Better frames per second.
What is
better,
this?
You know, better output.
My shield just drank that goo.
What's the VRAM, by the way? VRAM is Portment
Holy Swarm.
2. It's probably got a low amount of VRAM.
Acquired new shield rune. Holy Swarm. When activated,
You're spending
Holy
hours on that
Swarm will
website?
launch
Oh,
a
so you already
seeking
know that.
blade.
Then
And
you're not any better than I am. I mean,
I want
if
that.
you got a good price, 12 gigabytes of VRAM, that's actually the same as my card. That's actually not bad.
Jesse, listen. This is cool.
It's not amazing,
Ground
but it's
Fisher
not
is
bad.
cool. But Holy Swarm seeking out raining swords. Sounds pretty
Then do
sick.
it. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Be a man.
Yeah, Ollie, if you got a good price on it, and it's an upgrade, I don't see why not. Just as long as you're aware that that's like a lower mid-range card. It's not like we're already past the 40 series and into the 50 series now. Like
I've heard the 40 series
4 years
was
ago,
excellent.
4 or 5 years ago, your card would have been probably mid-range, but it's obviously not perfect anymore. It's still good.
I feel like I
It's
heard
still
that the 40s were like really good. Like,
Oh,
am I wrong
have
with that?
4070. I don't know if you pronounce it T or TI. I actually don't know how to pronounce it.
They changed my route anyway.
That's the one I have.
Like, am I wrong? Did I not hear that like the 40 series was excellent?
I didn't really hear it was really excellent. I think it was the 30 series that was considered the big upgrade,
Yeah.
and 40 was a marginal upgrade. Like it was better, but like I don't think it was a crazy amount. Not like it wasn't. It was better, but it was not worth the price. But the reason why the 30 series was so good is because it came out right when the PS5 launched for $500.
Yeah.
It was like 200 more for the 3080.
Yeah.
And the 3080 was like way better than a PS5's graphical capabilities. Obviously scalping ruined it because it came out right in the middle of COVID.
Dude, I'm so sick of scalpers.
Like, nobody could get a 3080. That's why I bought a pre-built with a 3070.
Wait, am I done? Oh,
But,
resources are pretty much done.
Yeah, the 30 series was considered very cheap for its price point was very good for how powerful they were.
I've been on 1060 gigabytes since 2017.
Oh yeah, Ollie, that's gonna be a big bit. A 1060 6GB VRAM, big upgrade. If you can get a good price, I would highly do it. If that's what you can afford and you can't go any higher, or don't want to, then that's definitely a big upgrade, I would argue. Just make sure your motherboard and your CPU.
Yeah, and your fan.
cell-compatible.
As I found out, yeah, your power supply also be able to handle
your
it.
power supply.
Because I found that out the hard way.
Don't do what some people. I've never had this problem, but what some people will do is they only care about the graphics card and they will upgrade to a really good graphics card, but they have a cruddy or a mediocre CPU.
Yeah.
So what happens is your graphics card can run games at a good frame rate, but your CPU is bottlenecking it.
Yeah.
So you're not actually getting performance that you should be. Like if you're running a game at like say 40 or 30, when
Yeah.
you should be getting it at like 60 or 100 even.
Yeah.
It might be because your CPU is bottlenecking it, because your CPU just can't output those frames fast enough for your GPU. Like your GPU can render them, but your CPU can't process them.
Yeah, I found out because I
If your
tried at
CPU
some
is
point.
good, then you're good to go. Just make sure there's a website. I forgot what it was called. I think it was PC Part Picker. It will even tell you if all your parts are compatible.
Yeah, I
And
found out
it
the
even
hard
gives
way
you a
about that.
list of websites with prices,
Yeah.
and there's even a Canadian version of it.
Wait.
And it will literally let you pick, so you can go and pick the cheapest one.
It says I killed the boss here,
Yep.
but I didn't get the it says like there's a boss. Like it says like there's an armor up, and it looks like it's right here. Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who knows anymore?
But yeah, Ollie, I think if that's your card, your current card, I think that'd be if you could afford this new card, has a good price, and you don't need a stronger one or want a stronger one, it's a good upgrade. If you could get if you could spend a bit more and get a 3070, it'd probably be even a better upgrade, but you would still be a really good upgrade regardless, I think. My opinion. If I'm wrong, please don't get mad at me. I am not an expert. If you're not sure, I would ask an expert. You can also always make a post onto the PC gaming subreddit on Reddit, and they would help you out way more than I could.
Would you cut it the fuck out?
Yeah, no problem, Ollie.
Fuck off! Hey, dickhead! I'm coming up there for you next. You like that shit? You like that? Give me your hand. Your dog shit. No, your dog shit. I said stop it. When will these people learn that they're dog shit? Is it my responsibility to keep telling them how dog shit they are?
Insult to dog shit, Trevor?
What's that? Damn. Damn. Hell's out here doing its best and we're just not being sweet. This is a cool shot though.
Do 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 do. Sorry. Whenever I think of Independence Day, I can't help but think of that stupid Austin Powers jingle.
Yeah. Dumb fuck. Kill Azrak. I have a feeling we're not killing Azrak.
I thought you were about to say kill Azrael, and I'm like, I don't think you can kill Azrael.
No, you can't. He's too
He
strong.
literally, I don't think he literally fought Izanami to a draw.
To a draw.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure she's like essentially like their death god or something like that. I don't quite remember.
To a draw.
Yeah.
He's the Okadan
Dude,
of
it's
that
so
universe.
funny because Azrael, like, they like literally spent all this time and effort to like trap Azrael in like a fucking like in between dimensions or some bullshit.
Yeah.
And like they're like, okay, good, we got him. And then like literally 10 minutes later, Azrael's just like, hey guys, and he's like, how the fuck did you get out? He's like, I thought it was a neat trick. But then I was just like, you know what? I'm bored, and I just decided I'm gonna leave.
I just
He
left.
did?
Yeah, he just left. Should have done. Should have tried harder. Yeah, it says there was a captain here, like in this area, but I never got the armor upgrade for it.
Oh man, it was funny. We were playing Central Fiction, and you were playing Susanoo versus my Rachel.
Yeah.
And then like you're like, I haven't played Hosmo in a while, and then I pick Azrael, and you're like, oh, this is the opposite of what
Yeah.
just happened. As you're like, this is what I've been doing.
I belong
But
here.
you're trying to play the technical character, and I'm just playing the big meaty push button.
No, man, I don't blame you. I also play bully characters.
Man, we really need to go back to being fighting game streamers.
Well, not a good time, Jesse. We just gave up on fucking Mortal Kombat. You remember we don't appreciate Mortal Kombat anymore. Mortal
Well, now
Kombat's
that I
dead.
have my PC up onto my TV, we can easily play any fighting game.
You know what's really
I mean,
sad
I have
though,
one on
Jess?
PS4 as well, but you know.
You know what sucks about that Mortal Kombat failing? Is that you know now there's going to be a huge wait for the next MK game.
Well,
Like-
the rumor is the next they're working on
Injustice 3,
That's
yeah.
why they're ceasing development. Last I heard, MK1 didn't sell terribly. It just didn't sell nearly as good as 11. Like, it's apparently outsold like Street Fighter 6, which is kind of depressing to think about. Because Street Fighter 6 is a much better game.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got my armor up. Thank goodness, because I was getting annoyed. Like I was about to go back and look for it.
Spaceship Creative called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening the portal now.
You have all the scenes.
I got everything.
That was a short as fuck chapter.
Ah! What did I miss?
Excuse me.
I got all the gold. Got that? Oh, I know what I didn't get. No, wait, that's what I thought I didn't get. Would you mind telling me what I missed?
With horns.
I didn't, dude.
Huh?
It just said I got everything.
You missed the super secret.
They were literally like,
you missed a secret that's not even on the secret.
yeah,
list.
literally it was like collectibles,
The
everything.
105%
Yeah.
Donkey Kong bullshit.
They were like everything, but you said I had 98%. You did everything.
Yeah, but like you didn't get the secret.
My guess
secret
is, you know, my
collectible.
guess is I probably didn't kill like one guy. He was probably like a random demon somewhere.
Well,
Some
now we're on the
jackass.
opposite of hell.
Huh?
Now we're the opposite of hell.
Valhalla.
Valhalla.
I don't know. I just picked something.
Wouldn't heaven be the opposite of hell, Trevor?
No, I just mean this doesn't look like heaven to me.
Well, what does heaven look like to you?
Did you miss a dick to suck?
What is heaven supposed to look like to you? You've seen it before?
Wait a sec.
I know it's the whole
Why is this
cloud
man
thing.
taller than me?
I think it's just perspective. You know what I've always done? Every single first-person shooter has this problem, and I've done this to you before. I've told you.
Yeah.
Every single first-person shooter.
Holy
I've
shit,
ever
this is a
played-
big map. I thought it was going to be a nothing map.
You know when you play split screen
Yeah.
and you aim your gun at the other person,
Yeah.
where your crosshairs are, is not where their gun appears to be.
Yeah.
So like, if you want your gun to like appear to be in your face
Yeah.
on the other split screen, you have to like shoot like above their left shoulder.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, their right shoulder. It's so fucking weird. And every first-person shooter has that same perspective issue in split screen. I don't think it's something that they will or can or want to fix. They might not even be aware of it. It's just something as a kid I've always noticed, and in every single first-person shooter that's split screen, I'm like, let's check.
Yeah.
Yep, same problem. I'm waiting for that one magical shooter that fixes it, and I will literally cream my pants.
Wait.
Clearance required.
What do you mean security clearance required?
Trevor, you're Doom guy. You don't need security clearance.
They
Your
invited
security clearance is
me.
Your fist.
Dude, they invited me here.
Maybe Ollie's right. Maybe you gotta go back and suck more dick.
Access denied.
What do you mean access denied? What the fuck?
Access denied.
Ollie. Sorry, not Ollie. Trevor.
Attack.
Use your fist. they're gonna summon more demons for you to kill?
I'm assuming they're gonna. Do I get a new enemy faction to fight? Maybe.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Unless we're under attack, that might be it.
This base is under attack.
Oh, there you go.
Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
But gosh, if only you know.
Holy Jesus, dude! Look at that map.
I know.
That's
I said
a
that.
Splinter Cell
Bro,
Chaos Theory level map.
I said that when I started. I looked at the map. I just like was like, like it wasn't.
Dude, that looks like some of the more complicated levels from Chaos Theory because they have a 3D map too. And every time I look at that map, I'm like, this is the most unhelpful map of all time.
Yeah. Great. I can't wait to get super fucking lost in
The
here.
Creed? For some reason, I was thought Kraid.
Kraid?
After Kraid.
Sick. You guys think opinions, boys? Do you think? Oh, I don't have a reflection. Oh yeah, I do. Do you think that they're going to do some retro bosses in Metroid Prime 4?
You mean like Fantoon and another M?
Yeah. I think Nintendo's too nostalgic.
If you count Ridley, I think Ridley for
They're
sure.
gonna put Ridley in a third time?
Ridley will always be there. To be fair, Metroid Returns of the remake, since he's not in the original, that was the sickest final boss ever.
Look, listen, that's really cool that they did that. I'm just saying
But
that
no,
you
100%
think that
Ridley. You can't not have Ridley. It's like almost not a Metroid
he's
game
not in
without
Metroid
Ridley.
Prime 2.
I guess. He's in practically every other Metroid game though, isn't he?
I think they're gonna do. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Kraid.
We never had Kraid in Metroid Prime.
I know. That's why I think it's gonna be Kraid.
To be fair, seeing him in 3D,
How did I not kill these people? By the way,
Yo.
when I dropped into that room and I exploded, how did those people not die?
He's not in Dread either. Yeah. No, but do you think seeing Kraid in 3D, how big is he gonna be?
That's what I think. I think it's gonna be Kraid.
What about Crocomire?
Maybe.
What about that snake boss?
That snake boss. Oh, maybe. Like I said,
What snake boss? You forgot again.
I'm just saying that I think
It was
that
Spore Spawn.
it'll be. I think Kraid because it's been.
He hasn't been in Metroid Prime. To be fair, neither has like half the other bosses. Fantoon hasn't been in Metroid Prime. Other Rep's not a Prime game.
I'm kind of over the skin system. It's a cool idea that they're giving me skins for guns, but every skin they've given me is the same skin. Look, every skin they give me is Nightmare.
Bro, this is the thing, because if it's a Prime game, that means Dark Samus and fucking Phazon are back, but that doesn't really make any sense, considering Prime 3 is a pretty definitive ending. But I mean, that's why when they said we're gonna do Prime 4, and I'm like, yeah, but you could do a 3D Metroid game like Prime, it just doesn't have to be Prime. Obviously they wanted to use the name.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that Prime 4 has nothing to do with Phazon or Dark Samus whatsoever. It's just called Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah.
No relation to Metroid Prime herself. I hope. I don't.
You know, Jesse, you just did something really interesting that I've never really given much thought to, and you've made it. I mean, this makes a lot of sense now that and your guys are gonna make fun of me, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's that Metroid Prime, the name of the series, duh, right?
Yeah.
Metroid Prime, the name of the series, is in reference to Metroid Prime, the Phazon, the meteorite, right?
Which is Dark Samus.
Yeah. But like, I'm just saying that like, it never occurred to me that was the reason why Metroid Prime was called Metroid Prime. I know that's a weird thing to say because of course the final boss.
All about Dark Samus.
Yeah,
because
because
Metroid Prime.
Because like, dude, of course the final boss is Metroid Prime. I get that, right? But like, and like Dark Samus and stuff. But like, I don't know. I've never like put that together where I'm just like, oh yeah, I guess so.
Access denied.
10% chance Dark Samus comes back. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think they're gonna resist. Dark Samus is like probably the most, honestly, is almost
Pretty
more
iconic at this
than Ridley
point,
at this
yeah.
point. Maybe not quite that much.
No, but
But,
definitely up there, man.
Like, it's the fan favorite thing to do, even if I disagree with it.
Yeah.
I still stand by my statement that the X-Parasites and the Metroids are not the most dangerous threat in the Metroid Prime universe. It's fucking Phazon.
Oh,
Phazon
that's.
is the only thing that actually defeated the Gnozos.
I do love. I will say.
Except for the Phazon. Phazon was the thing that finally wiped pretty much wiped the rest of the Chozo out, except for a few stragglers.
Phazon is quite impressive as like a fictional substance
Dude,
because
the
it does.
Chozo literally couldn't figure out what to do with it. They literally, their solution was to fucking put a giant rock around it. And just hope for the best.
The thing about Phazon that I think is actually kind of cool is that like it literally fucked them after death. Like that's.
Yeah, dude, like I said, literally they have a lore bomb. They're like, literally our ghosts are essentially just corrupted like fucking spirits that the Phazon is so, the corruption is so bad that it literally won't let the spirits rest. That's why when Samus finally kills them, it's good because you actually finally let the spirit rest.
It says here that there's an enemy here still. Like it's time to tell me that there's like a guy or something here.
You never attached Dark Samus to being Metroid Prime, but it is literally out.
No,
the
see,
corpse of-
that's
out of
Ollie.
Metroid Prime shell. Literally, Dark Samus's hand comes out because Metroid Prime, as it's dying, literally grabs Samus's Phazon suit and steals it for herself, and that's how you get Dark Samus. That's why she has the suit. It's Samus's Phazon suit.
But Ollie, that's
Literally,
what
Dark
I just,
Samus-
dude. That was my realization too. Like that was literally my realization.
Yeah, literally, Dark Samus is a fucking really strong, powerful Metroid corrupted by Phazon cosplaying as Samus.
Cosplay.
That is what Metroid Prime is. Dark Samus and Metroid Prime are the same thing. So Metroid Prime 3 is literally still about Metroid Prime. You are fighting Metroid Prime. She is the primary antagonist of all 3 Metroid games.
Yeah.
The Prime games.
Is that the end of that demon infection yet? No. I do think though we're gonna see some retro bosses. Do we know the planet? This game takes place on multiple planets. I think
probably.
we found out. Yeah.
It's
I
like
think
Metroid Prime 3, I think. I don't know. Does it? Is that confirmed yet?
What's that?
Does that confirmed?
Does that confirm?
I think I confirmed that. It might be one planet again because Dark Samus, Metroid Prime 1 and 2 was only one planet.
Strike a battle knight 10 times with melee. What is a battle knight? Oh, I'm supposed to be killing demons with explosive barrels. What the fuck is a battle knight?
I like Tentacle. It's just one of them. Have you found one yet?
What is a battle knight? It says I've hit one.
A Mancubus?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's just too funny of me.
Mancubus is a word.
I know, but it just sounds
Cyber
dumb.
demon. Whiplash. What the fuck is a... Do I just have to start beating up demons? Like, do I just start meleeing everybody?
I'm gonna
Like,
throw some shade here. It's crazy how fans like me and Trevor couldn't put 2 and 2 together. That's not great storytelling. I mean, I think it's fine. I think you guys just weren't fucking paying attention.
I think it's interesting.
Both the lore logs, if you read them, and the literal final cutscene in Metroid Prime 1, literally it confirms exactly what I said perfectly if you watch it. Like, you could argue it's the game's fault, but I don't agree with you. I think you guys just weren't paying attention.
I
to
don't-
be fair, it's not like you have to pay attention. It doesn't matter.
I don't like.
I'm not being like, oh, you guys are stupid. Like,
No, I'll say right now that
No.
I do blame myself there. Like, I think it makes, like, Jesse just worded it pretty
like
well.
just because you don't think of it, it doesn't necessarily mean you weren't paying attention either. It's just, why would you think about it?
But yeah, it's
not
kind of
important.
I think it's kind of
not
neat.
important, right?
Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's just sort of like a, oh, cool kind of thing for me.
Like,
I think I
SAX
don't
is,
have a
like, you think of
choice.
SAX as the Samus suit, but it's not. It's just a fucking X-Parasite as Samus' suit.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing deeper to it. Like, if SAX ever comes back, I don't think it can, but if it does,
I think they'll
that's
do it.
essentially what
Well,
it
okay,
is.
so they kind of did in Metroid Prime 3 with what's her name? I don't remember that character's name. It started with a G.
Sure.
There was one of the hunters was one of the hunters turns
I
into
don't remember
you
the
at
hunter's
some
name,
point.
sorry.
Oh, I just take no damage. Dude, if your shield is up, you just take no damage.
Well, I think you have.
Yeah, you have a limit on it, but
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought it was like a damage reduction. I didn't
I
know.
mean,
it was...
Ollie, I don't know how much
Oh,
more attention...
Jesse. Look, I was right. Oh, I knew it. I was like, they just ignored this fucking gun forever.
Is this the BFG?
No, this is the skull thing because we never
Oh.
got a secondary for it.
Oh, okay.
I bet this thing kicks ass. The Ravager focuses on a hail of shorts, so all of the spread is now just like it's the minigun.
Where's the BFG, Trevor?
Dude, this is our minigun. First ram rapes of over file, massive damage.
When are we gonna get to the BFG factory?
Jesse's just like, please.
When are we getting into the Farsight Factory or the
Ravager
Core
second
Factory?
player.
I mean, Ollie, I don't know how much more attention you could bring to it, considering, like, legit, it's just in the cutscene right in your face. Like, do you want big flashing? You want the YouTuber Pog face as like a big red circle and the big arrow pointing to it?
FYI, this is straight up. Okay, I don't know what the fuck.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna start meleeing dudes because I don't know what the fuck a battle knight is. Okay, that didn't count.
I know more about the Galactic Solar Systems of the Prime series than the primary antagonist. I mean, actually, that was one of the coolest things about.
was it?
You remember that that map we found in Metroid Prime 1 where where it has Zebus and everything on there?
Yeah.
That was cool. Does that mean Zebus is in the same solar system as
Well, that ain't
Talon
it.
4, or was that just only highlighting that planet because it was relevant? And it meant it's close-ish.
Oh wait, I'm
It's
supposed to
not
be shooting
in
explosive
the same
containers.
solar system. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't talk much more. I'm running out of breath.
You so passionately talked about Metroid that you ran out of
we're
air.
arguing about Metroid again.
Can you please stop running from me, Mister? Are you a Battle Knight? No, you're not. I think I knew that. You're like a Ravager or like a sex offender or something. I can't remember.
I think the big reason why you guys
Wait, are you a Battle Knight?
attribute Metroid Prime to Dark Samus is two things. I think it's just because Metroid Prime was the final boss of Metroid Prime 1 and you never see it outside of that.
Yeah.
And two, because they never call it Metroid Prime again post Prime 2. They just call it Dark Samus.
Yeah.
So that's probably why you think of the two as separate things, is because the game kind of doesn't really attribute them together, even if they are.
Wait, hold on.
And the
Was
game
that a
tells you
hell?
this?
Was that a Battle
I
Knight?
think it's more that they have different names, and that you never actually encounter Metroid Prime and Dark Samus, Metroid Prime 1 and Dark Samus. I'm just
What the fuck is a Battle Knight? Are you a Battle Knight? You look kind of battly. Do you count? Is this hurting?
Melee the shit out of it, Trevor.
Wait, is that it? Oh, this is it. This is the guy. This is the guy. I killed him.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like perfect. I think it was fine personally. I never really had trouble with that mission at all. And I don't pay that much attention. I mean, I do. Does that make sense?
You know, I will say this to you right now, man. This is filling like a hole that was missing. Because I really, like, the minigun is like my weapon of choice in Doom games. Like, miniguns and chain guns are a big deal to me. So, having this in this game really makes a special interaction.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, Ollie. I mean it's, actually, I know. I'm sure you have, Ollie. You played the 3DS remake of Metroid 2, right? Because Trevor never finished it. God, that game is so sick. I like that game more than Dread, personally speaking, simply because it's Dread without the Emmys. And I will say this: if that game ever gets, like, you know how we're getting
Sorry.
some 3DS game remasters, there's now rumors of Planet Robobot. If they remaster Metroid 2 Return to Samus on the 3DS remake on the Switch too, I am fucking buying that shit day one, dude, and I'm playing that again.
What did
Because the
you
only
say?
thing-
I couldn't hear you over the minigun rattling in my ear.
The 3DS remake.
Sorry, you were talking. It was like,
Okay.
and I was like,
Okay, you know how the Switch is getting some 3DS remakes?
Yeah, okay.
And remasters.
Yeah.
Well, and Planet Robobot is rumored, right?
Oh yeah, that's
So
right.
I'm hoping that with the success of Metroid Dread, if Nintendo remasters the 3DS remake of Metroid 2 for Switch
Yeah.
2.
Nah.
Because not only will the controls be a bit more easier to handle, but the HD visuals and the FPS boost will be
Yeah.
nice, and I will play that game again. That game is so good.
Why can't I get in this
You
room?
haven't played it. What the fuck? Does no one play that game? It's so good.
I hope he's messing with you just so you get riled up. I hope he's fucking
I don't
with
know,
you.
man. I mean, sure, maybe it isn't a perfect game that I'm hyping out to be, but I'll tell you this. My favorite 2D Metroid game is Super. My second favorite is easily Metroid 2 Return to Samus. I'll take it over Zero Mission and Fusion any day. It is that. Like I said, the reason I like it more than Dread, and I like Dread a lot, is it's Dread without the ends. The only issue is that the 3DS controls can be a bit stiff at times, because the buttons aren't as big or as comfortable as like the Switch Pro controller. And
I have
of
a
course
feeling. You know what? That's the end of the
visuals aren't as
stage.
good.
That's why I can't get there.
But that's why
the end.
HD
Is
remaster
it?
would be perfect. You don't have a 3DS. I mean, you can emulate it, Ollie.
Just finish this
And
whole
that would
floor.
fix the HD visuals. That game is so good. I highly recommend it. It's not even that long. I think I 100%ed it in about 6.5 hours.
Ollie, you don't have a 3DS, right? Like at all.
Just remaster it, dude. I mean, you can pick up a new 2DS for pretty cheap nowadays, I think. A new 3DS XL, those are kind of pricey because those are the quote-unquote definitive 3DS.
Well, I don't want. Oh, okay, never mind. My
But
wheel
if you
got
just want
bigger.
a new 2DS XL,
my-
those are, I think, are pretty
Well,
cheap.
maximum fire rate demons damaged by Ravager drop health pickups. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's get that.
But I mean, you can also just emulate it if you're only going to play one game.
Okay,
There
Ravager
are other
takes less time to reach maximum fire rate and movement penalty is removed. I didn't even notice there was a removed.
If you,
The Ravager maximum fire rate is increased, but takes longer to achieve. So it gets.
Oh,
this is a
so-
DPS upgrade. So this is a DPS upgrade. We're taking that. And wait, no, put that over here. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I think about that, did I always have to select that? Oh, son of a bitch! My weapons have never been where I wanted them to be.
Well, then
Like for
fix it.
instance, this should be this.
Well, okay, after you get the PC, then you get the emulator. Or, like I said, if you
Son
want
of a
to get the
bitch.
new 2DS XL, I can recommend some other good 3DS games if you want.
Heat blast is fine.
After, of course, Metroid 2, as I've just
it's
stated. I actually think the Pokemon games, especially Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, and Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon especially. X and Y are great too, but Ultra Sun and Ultra
Fine.
Moon are fucking fantastic. The story, I think, is the best Pokemon story. Technically, Base Sun and Moon has a
Ravager.
slightly better story, but I think overall the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon games are good. I
Yeah,
think
sure,
those games are among the best Pokemon games, personally. They're also the hardest, easily. Mainline games, not the hardest Pokemon. Link Between Worlds is a great Zelda game. Mario 3D Land is pretty fun.
I actually, so one of my, and I think Jesse knows this about me, but I think one of my favorite consoles I've ever owned is actually my my DS specifically,
DS
like
is
my
great,
DS
but I think
Classic.
I
I
slightly
love the
prefer the
platformers.
3DS.
The platformers on that console are everything to me. I got to play, cause I'm, dude, I feel like it's so rare that I get to enjoy platformers now.
No, Ollie mentioned
And
it
like,
first. No, it's okay.
it's so rare that I get to enjoy platformers now. So when I get a console that has so many great platformers on it, you just get to really, really soak it in and play. Like,
You
oh,
would've
I
loved
love
the
it.
Wii U, then.
Well, dude,
The Wii U was swimming in.
no, but I mean like cool.
I'm not being-
I know, but I mean cool. I don't want to pay for a Wii U for them to, you know.
No, I'm saying back in the day.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, the Wii U would have given you what you wanted.
But my point is that like I think that's why Astrobot was such a treat, right? Because when I got to play Astrobot, it was just so, you know.
Yeah, Ollie wants to play, obviously, the first thing he wants to play is Monster Hunter Wilds. That's going to take a while.
What do you say?
When he gets his new PC and Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh yeah.
Fair. I'm not going to say, obviously, like, don't. I'm just saying, highly recommend it, especially if you're a Metroid fan. I mean, I don't know, maybe you won't like the game, but, I do. The thing that pissed me off about that game is when it came out, everyone was like, no, this is bullshit, because, Nintendo canceled that other remake that they made.
Yeah.
The fan remake.
Yeah.
Because they were making
They
their
were
own
making their
remake.
own, yeah.
And everyone's like, so boycott it. Boycott this game. And I'm like, that's not how you get more Metroid games made, you fucks. The reason they started making Metroid remakes, fan remakes, is because they wanted Nintendo to do their own. So when they did, and you guys are gonna boycott it, oh my god. Although
Fans are, dude, I will tell you, man, fans are fickle, and look at how, literally, the current state of Sonic the Hedgehog, the current, groans, the current state of Sonic the Hedgehog is literally related to how the fans handled Sonic, right? Like, they
Bro,
literally,
everyone talks about the Dark Ages, man. I'm telling you, the Dark Ages are post-generation Sonic.
it's because Sega literally didn't know what to do, right? Like, Sega,
Because the fans were telling them 7 different things, and they were listening to fucking Game Grumps. They were literally, like, you know, the Sonic Twitter would constantly, like, bring them on and, like,
Yeah.
talk to them. And I'm like, why are you engaging with them?
Yeah.
These people do not like your games. Aaron doesn't even like the classic Sonic
Yeah.
games. Like, look, man, I get maybe it's good for
At
publicity,
least Danny was good about being like
being fair.
he would call him out for just like hating for the sake of, no, I think there's like a clip or
fine.
something where Danny tells him that like he plays every Sonic game that comes out and he buys every Sonic game that comes out and he complains about every Sonic game that comes out, and he's like, at some point, do you think you're just a fan of Sonic?
Yeah, like it's like, I mean, like, look, I get why Sega was doing it because they generate revenue, they bring engagement,
Yeah.
marketing, blah 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 blah. But like, don't listen to them. They're not Sonic fans. They hate every Sonic game. Not Dan, but you know, like
Yeah.
like dude, don't do what they want. Like, fuck, I don't know. Whatever.
You're obviously so passionate about this, like.
But no, what my initial thought. So Metroid Dread is the best-selling Metroid game. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, Prime is the best-selling Metroid game. So with that said, 100% Mercury Stream developers.
Yeah.
'cause, you know they did Castlevania Legends Shadow. I don't know. if you
Yeah,
know that.
I did.
Yeah, they were the developers of Metroid 2 Remake and Metroid Dread.
Yeah.
100%. If it's the best-selling Metroid game, do you think they're working on a Metroid 5?
Do I think that?
Yeah.
Right now.
Wait, no. Dread is 5. Sorry. Do you think they're working on Metroid 6?
Do I personally think that? I don't know.
It's the best-selling Metroid game, dude.
It's possible.
I feel like Nintendo has to commission them to make a sequel.
I'm not
Like,
saying that it's
I feel like it would
impossible,
be dumb
Jesse.
not to.
I'm just son of a bitch. If I get one more
Maybe
of
not
these fucking
immediately,
rooms,
but I definitely
every
think-
one of these stupid rooms is locked with some dumb shit. I just want to get in and get the secrets, but this game's like, ha ha ha,
It's
no.
a secret. But no, okay. So even if they're not working on it now, do you think that they will absolutely make one? Like they almost have to, right?
Yeah.
How do you not get the same developers to make the sequel to your hit best-selling game?
Metroid is doing better, and it's good because it does give people the opportunity to play more, right?
Yeah.
Because if things don't sell, you know what I was thinking about on the way over, just randomly when I was driving Mayari to the babysitter before I came over here. I was thinking about how specifically, dude, I don't know if I have it in me to go back and collect all these fucking secrets.
Listen, man, we don't
'Cause
have a
there's-
huge amount of time to finish this.
Yeah,
game,
I don't
so
know if I want
if you don't
to.
want to waste your time on all the secrets.
Son of a
You
bitch!
already haven't 100%ed all the previous levels.
Yeah.
I doubt you're gonna go back and do it unless you have like a spare few hours, which you won't.
Yeah, like
So,
the thing
like-
is, man, like it's not that I'm not like
Like if you
committed.
can get the
Just
secret,
fuck.
get it.
Right.
But I don't know if you should really be spending.
I spent like an hour in hell trying to figure out how to get the stupid things. Oh, I got a new shield room. Auto turret. I don't know if I want that. Oh, cool. Actually, take it back. It's just a shoulder cannon. That's dope. Shoulder mounted turret fires at enemies for a short time. Automatically
So
selects
literally every time you
targets.
parry, you just get.
Yeah, I got a turret.
guns. That's why not?
That's actually sick. I do like the holy light swords though. What does this do?
Hold on. I've
Duration
got a bunch
of
of things to say, and I can't read without you. Yeah.
Duration go.
I'll wait for you to finish.
Demons drop health from auto turret. Damage and like fire. That does seem pretty good, but I can't decide if I like that or if I like raining auto homing, swords. The thing is,
You
I
did
didn't
like
think
Sword
these
Sword
were gonna.
that gun from Custom Robo.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know that this shield was going to be cool. Like, I didn't know it was gonna be gas like this. So now I'm like, well, I currently
it's
have
like
it.
a main mechanic. Of
Well, dude,
course
I
they're
have
gonna
currently
want-
I have like I have earthquake if anyone like hits me, and it's pretty dope. Like it's pretty dope. Like I don't know, it's kind of hard to justify running something else when I've got this like fucking kick-ass like super move shit.
Yeah, I get
What
it.
the fuck is that? Oh,
Okay,
I
hold
see.
on. I very rarely dislike Metroid. Metroid 1 and Hunters and maybe Prime 2
Wait.
was actually dislike. Dude, Metroid 1 is not even a good game, man. Like, I don't even think it was good for its time. It had great ideas.
You are playing with fire,
Dude,
man.
okay, look. It is far from the worst NES game. I'll give it that, but I do think like all the other classic NES games are way better than Metroid 1
Yeah.
because Metroid 1 just has too many fucking design issues for me to really care.
I will accept that statement. Like I don't think you've actually
Like, dude,
said
there are
something to.
soft locks everywhere. The way the health system works, the way that stupid room after leaving parade is just, like I said, snorting cocaine is my example. That's what Nintendo were doing when they were doing that game. But anyway, Metroid 1, Hunters, Prime 2. I mean, I like Prime 2. I haven't played Hunters yet.
Hunter sucks.
Nintendo is so flexible making sequels. I doubt they make another Dread. Well, I don't know, man, because they did make another 2 remake. It was called Dread. So I can't say they won't. At least without changing big things. Well, Mercury Stream is the developer. They just commit, like they basically just like publish. So
Well, I found the secret key,
if
by
Mercury
the way.
Stream wants to keep refining their formula, I don't see. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It still
Yeah.
sells. I doubt Nintendo's gonna tell them to stop.
By the way, I found the secret key, so I can go get the other shit that I was missing.
It won't be called Metroid anymore. Like they're just gonna make a new unique IP franchise.
I don't
mean,
know
I'm
if I'd
fine
be down
that.
with that,
I'm
but-
fine with that too. I would like a new Metroid, but if they're gonna have Mercury Stream make like a brand new 2D Metroidvania that's not Metroid, that's fine too. You like these are always nice.
Wait, are you a Hell Knight? Do I have to melee you? Is that what you want?
I mean, it doesn't even have to be
There,
Metroidvania.
I got
It
it.
could just be like a traditional combat-oriented platformer or something. I don't fucking know. Because the combat doesn't even...
Oh, I have the turret out. I think actually, I can't tell. You know, I actually think it might be better for the turret, and the reason I say that bit is because if
It just shoots everything out of that.
yeah, I'm going to be just like hammering dudes anyway, so it might just be better for me to just be like not focus. It also drops health. You know?
Whatever you feel like you're playing.
I don't know, man. They all sound cool. I just didn't know it was going to be so
Well,
cool.
why don't you just turn them all on? I know you can't.
I just didn't know they were going to be so rad. I
Everything,
just thought they were going to be lame.
Turrets, health, armor, exploding nutsacks.
That's my favorite power-up.
You think it will be with the Metroid epi? You just don't think the end of the game will be Metroid something?
Oh wait, I didn't
Wait,
finish my thought. Okay, you know what I was gonna
Why
say?
would you think that personally?
Wait, I
Alright,
was gonna say. So I was thinking about things that just don't get made anymore, and my thought specifically, what came to mind was, there hasn't been a Wipeout game since I think the remake of
That's
like
an
the
old franchise.
trilogy.
It's like Ridge Racer. Remember that one?
I remember
Used to
Ridge
be a big
Racer.
franchise, and now what
No,
was
no.
the last fucking Ridge Racer?
But I'm just saying, with like the
On the PS3.
popularity of with the popularity of kart racers, I'm not saying that like
Racing games as a whole haven't actually had that many games come out, dude.
yeah.
Like-
I'm only saying, hold on. All I'm saying is that like they released the Wipeout HD collection, right?
Yeah.
And
You bought that.
it's
That
like,
was like early PS4 though.
yeah, I know. It was, and then they made the 3D or sorry, the VR version of it, which is great, by the way.
There is an indie title that's more like F-Zero, I think, or it's called like Fast.
I know what it is.
RMX.
Yeah, I know what it
It's
is.
supposed to be really good. If you want to wipe out that game, I think. you can
But
try
but
that.
Jesse, the thing is, I'm missing. I don't want a Wipeout like game. I want the style
Look,
that
man,
Wipeout has.
I want it in
Wait,
Tony
hold on.
Hawk,
Let me
yeah.
finish. Well, before you say something like stupid, let me
Oh,
look
yeah,
at.
I always say something stupid.
But like, I want like I don't want a Wipeout style game. I'm going for that
just want
Wipeout.
Wipeout.
Like I want Wipeout. I want that like vibe of like when I've got the the guy on camera being like shouting like Kyrex, danger. Like I want the fucking audio. I want the vibe. I want the feeling of Wipeout. And I only specify because I was thinking about how the PS5 never got a Wipeout, and we're kind of in a weird place. I specifically was thinking about this a lot because of... Did they just despawn? I was thinking about this a lot because of specifically the...
Yo, go back to your resources.
What?
6 out of 9, 69.
Jesse's just like...
69 gold, 69. Hey, go on.
Yeah, like I'm not looking for like... I was thinking about series that like franchises will like pick up if they haven't made one in a while. Thinking about like Donkey Kong, for instance, like the Donkey Kong game that's coming out, and how it's been a hot minute
Bro, we're
since the
getting into
last.
Kirby fucking air right.
Yeah,
That's
like
whack.
yeah, like my point exactly. Like we're getting crazy, weird. I'm not mad. I'm happy. I'm actually
Nobody
pleased
plays
with fun.
Kirby Air Right Foot Racing. I mean, I do, but most
You better hope that they put free ride in there. There's no there's a chance they
There's no
don't
chance.
do it.
There's no. I mean, okay, look, they know that's the most popular mode. If they do make a new air ride without it, even if the racing is really solid,
I'm just saying
I
there's
don't-
no
I don't-
guarantees.
I don't think that's gonna be received very well. So I think they better have like the best damn racing game. They better have the best racing game of all time, or they better be prepared for some massive backlash.
I
man.
was saying I've got you on. I crowd controlled you when I was like, Jesse, stop saying something stupid.
Yeah, no, okay. What I was gonna say is that you didn't want Wipeout like game, you just want Wipeout. Look,
Yeah.
man, I want a new Tony Hawk as well, and not a remake. But
Yeah.
like, I don't even get a Tony Hawk like game.
No, I
I
get that you're not getting anything from the Tony Hawk franchise right now, and that sucks because you know, as a fan, you
I
want
would kill for
actual
a DD
games.
like Tony Hawk game that's not a fucking unicycle or a fucking bird or a fucking bull. Just give me a fucking traditional Tony Hawk game with the same controls. That's it. Indie dev made. If you could make a fucking skate-like fucking indie game, you could make a Tony
Did you ever
Hawk-like
play
indie
Skate?
game.
Were you into Skate? Why do I feel like you weren't into Skate?
No, I have Skate 2 and I played it. It's kind of fun. But
it's just not. It's not the thing you want.
I'm not. The thing is I'm not an actual skateboarder, so like I understand that Skate is better for that. I mean, there's also casual appeal to it, but for my money, I am way better. Or well, I am way better, but I also prefer Tony Hawk.
I should
'Cause
probably
it's
go
just
back for
easier.
that. This I have to go back for. There is like
But yeah,
that
just on
room
the topic
here.
of
I
racing
should
games,
get.
like there are a handful of racing games, but it feels like the market is stuck into like specific sections. Okay, so like.
Oops! I whoopsied and stepped too far forward. Who cares? I missed a ruby. I don't care.
Anyway, so like you have Mario Kart, which like has a lockdown on like the kart racers. I mean,
Yeah.
occasionally you'll have a new Sonic racing game, but they're rare. You have one coming.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, if you want the arcade racing, you got Forza Horizon.
Yeah.
And if you want the more simulation style, you got Gran Turismo and Forza, regular Forza. And if you want extreme hardcore racing sim games, there are a couple on PC. But that's it. Like,
Yeah.
I think that there is sometimes a new Need for Speed, but like for the most part, racing games just used to be a dime a dozen. Look at the N64 and PS1.
Sorry.
Look at the N64 and PS1 library, and like a good like 30% of those guys' libraries
Yeah.
is fucking racing games.
Okay, so there's one armor
There
pickup.
just are not. Racing games for some reason just don't exist the same way they used to.
I think this is actually fine. I don't
Hell,
think
even
this is actually that
first-person
bad.
shooters, dude. It's like you either have Doom or you have Call of Duty or Battlefield. Take your pick. That's it.
What do you dodge again?
Or they're RPGs or part RPGs.
How do I go fucking down?
Look,
I can't.
Man, I don't know how to fucking control this dragon. Control the dragon. Don't let the dragon control you.
This is so fucking stupid. I don't.
Oh
there.
yeah, you have to dodge to get.
But I don't understand. Like, I can't get the fucking. Like, am I supposed to
You
dodge
need, like, the
down?
perfect
Like,
dodge to like get like the super powered shots.
but I don't understand what they want from me. Like, I get it, cause like,
Are
but
you
I.
pushing the wrong button?
Oh, you know what it was? Okay, all right. Well, fuck. No, I don't want. I want to restart from the. Yeah, load last checkpoint. I know what the fuck was going on because I wasn't locked onto the right gun.
Okay,
it
alright.
wasn't giving me the proper controls to
Yeah, I
dodge
was gonna say, I
this.
think you have to like dodge to do the super powered shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wasn't on the right spot. So I was locked on, but I wasn't locked on.
Franchise just disappears for 15
Whoops.
years at a time for Spyro and Crash fans. Hey, at least Crash Bandicoot did get a sequel finally, and it's a very good game. Spyro just got the remakes, but that's it. But like, at least they got something. I didn't get. I wanted my remake of Tony Hawk, but then I also wanted a new game. But now all anyone wants and talks about is, oh man, Underground remake. Oh man, Underground 2 remake. Oh man, American Wasteland remake. And I'm like, no, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 6, Underground 3, or something new. I don't care. Please.
Okay, I gotta tell you, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
And the worst part is Tony Hawk was like himself was like, yeah, man, I would totally love to see a Tony Hawk Underground like remaster. Meaning that's probably what the next thing he's gonna push for is.
Yeah.
But like, man, can we please just get a new Tony Hawk game?
Is it
Please, we're getting a new
circle?
level.
Oh, it's circle. Anyway,
Uh,
sorry. I just figured it out. The controls.
3 and 4 remake is getting
Fuck.
a new level. It's a water part. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
At least it's gonna be something new.
Yeah.
I told you they butchered the campaign though.
Yeah, I've
They
heard that.
completely like, come on, man. That's not a remake. That's so good. They so cheaped out on that. But what do I think happened?
But
I think they probably had Vicarious Visions start work on it, and then they canceled it.
Yeah.
Because they pushed Vicarious Visions and working on Diablo. And then eventually Activision was like, you know what? We don't have these files lying around. Maybe we need to make some quick.
Yeah.
And then they hired another dev to be like, here, finish the work.
Yeah.
You know the $1 Million Man?
Yeah.
But the Family Guy version of the joke?
yeah.
That's what this is. That's what this is. That's what it feels like.
Have we ever seen this enemy?
Brain?
I don't think so. This guy's new.
It's Andros. Uncle Andros!
I failed you.
Andross's enemy is Lion. Listen, I'm not trying to say who got the worst game. Ollie, it's always the Impression Olympics o'clock.
What?
The Oppression Olympics.
What is he talking about?
Who has it worse?
Oh, the Oppression Olympics.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you were
That's what I
saying.
said. It's always the Oppression Olympics o'clock. It's always who has it worse.
My point is though, Jesse, it's just that what I'm complaining about is that I'm not trying to find like something that's close. I want a particular type of game.
Yeah.
And because it
Me
hasn't
too.
shown up on the radar in a very long time, I would like to see what the future of that looks like coming soon, you know?
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, like, look, man, if I could get an indie dev made Tony Hawk, I'd be very happy. But if I can get a real Tony Hawk game, I'd be even happier. Ideally, I'd want both, because, you know, it's that, it's that meme where the guy's like, holy shit, dude, face! You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, like, if I can only pick one, I'll take the real Tony Hawk game.
Yeah.
But, you know, I got nothing, so
Yeah.
I'll take literally any cake. Like, even a slice, you know what I mean? That's a Caco demon? I don't know if
Oh, yeah, it is a Caco demon. It looks like, Ollie, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it looks like, specifically, it looks like the Duke Nukem brain guys. And I know that's dumb because, like, it's a brain, but, like, it looks like the brain guys from Duke Nukem that, like, float around and fuck dudes up, and I'm wondering if that was on purpose.
You know what's really fucking weird?
What's that?
So, like, okay, well, you know more about this than I do. Have we ever gotten a Doom and a Duke Nukem crossover game?
I don't think so. Oh, actually, I think there might have been one on, like, phones. Or not phone, like, you know, not phones, sorry. You know when, like, we were, like, way in the long ago when game developers were making, like, weird games for DOS?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there was one in there.
Because, like, I feel like that would be sick. You know what we need? We didn't, since Microsoft owns, like, half these franchises, a crossover game. Doom, Halo, Duke Nukem. Boom! Think about it.
Yeah. Ollie just pointed something out that might be interesting to you. It's true.
Hellgate destroyed.
I'm glad Sparks filled my Sonic Adventure-sized hole.
Yeah, dude. And it really does.
That's very sexy. Hole. Shut up.
Did you shut yourself up?
No, I was trying to get you to shut up before you started yapping. Before you started yapping at me about how disgusting I am.
We are, though. Goon stream was last stream. We're fine. We're past gooning.
Oh, I'm always gooning, you guys. Yeah, it's crazy because Sonic Adventure games are like the most.
They're
unique.
very
Sonic
particular.
Games are so unique that only Sonic does them. So to get an indie developer, two of them, and they're both good. I mean, even Sparks 2 is pretty damn good.
Oh, Sparks 2 is great, dude.
Is crazy considering like nobody else does those, and those games are fucking hard to make, dude.
Yeah, man.
Like I watched a modder who was trying to make like a.
Oh, fuck off! He gets to fly through, but I don't.
Like I was watching a modder who was making a Sonic and Shadow Generations a level, right?
Oh boy.
Like he was making a Sonic and Shadow Generations level, right? And he
Yeah.
said he spent like a month on this level, and he made it massive,
Yeah.
massive. And when he playtested it for the first time, he said he got to the end of it in like 20 seconds, and he's like, "Holy shit!
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is gonna be fucking impossibly hard."
But
Like-
you have to put together so much content, right? Like, how do I run again? Can I run? How do I fly faster?
Every time I refresh, the cat like beats himself. But I'll be behind. Like, oh, good. Thanks for the fucking ad. Appreciate it.
I hope that like our viewers are like this too, where they're like, "Thanks, Trevor." Okay, well, all right.
You will always revisit these more than say Frontiers. Yeah, fair. I haven't played Frontiers yet, but
Frontiers, again, it's weird, and I'm glad I played it. Like, I enjoyed my time with it. I wouldn't probably go back and play it again. You know what Frontiers is kind of fun for, Jesse? It's like a sandbox for Sonic 3D Sonic. So like, because the game just gives you, it just kind of gives you
Does that
mad.
remind you of Spyro?
What? Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah. The way I would describe it, Jess, is like, you know how like when you play, and we've talked about this, but like, you know how like when you play Sonic, you just like run and hit grind rails and shit. Because it's just a monotonous collectathon kind of game, there's no reason for you to actually like do shit. So like, you'll just hit sweet grinds and shit, right? Like you'll just, oh, there's a grind there, and then you start to grind, right? Like, oh, there's a grind there, and then you grind, and because you're gonna grind, you just get rewarded for grinding on this particular section. Because of course you get rewarded for like grinding on this particular section, because you need to be grinding on this random section to get the reward that you need for the blah 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 blah. And it feels good to just play. But then the problem with Sonic Frontiers is that at some point you realize the game has zero substance. So while you're like fucking around and grinding and shit, you realize, oh, I'm just gonna do this for like 8 hours.
I mean, I don't know, like, Alex says he's pissed he doesn't have anything better things to say about it, because the feeling is awesome. I mean...
Wait, say the
that's fair.
feeling is awesome?
I mean, I guess he likes to... I guess he says it should be a better game than it is, because it's funish to play, or it feels awesome to play.
Yeah, it feels good.
But, like... Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I'll get around to it. Dude, I have to figure out, do I even really want to spend my time playing still, like, Sonic and the Secret Rings and Dark Knight? Do you think
Oh,
they're
no.
worth it?
No. Sonic
because I
Sonic
need-
and the Secret Rings.
I need space on my shelf, and I want to know if I'm actually worth playing.
Sonic
this
and the
game.
Secret Rings, the problem with that game is solely that, like, you could tell that people were just really excited to see what the Wii could do when it was getting reviewed. And I mean, hot take, I don't think those games
Well,
are all
okay,
that
I
good,
remember
right?
at the time that everyone said that if you hated Sonic 06 because Sonic 06 was garbage, Sonic and the Secret Rings isn't amazing, but it's a way better game.
It's
That's true.
janky as fuck. I will tell you, like, it feels bad to play. In my opinion, it feels bad to play. I've told you the story before about how I played Chris's save file that was maxed out, and Sonic's speed was actually a bad thing, because when I was running, I would outrun the pace of the level, and it made the game literally unplayable, because the game has like a level up system that makes you do a million side quests to like get stuff done, and you just know for a fact that they were just like, I don't know, fuck it.
Because I need shelf on my space, and I want to know if I should just get rid of those.
You're gonna have a pretty bad time playing Sonic and the Secret Rings. The
about
only
Dark
catch...
Knight?
Oh, I heard that's worse. I heard that's just a worse version of that. So the one catch with Sonic and the Secret Rings is it's got a fun soundtrack.
Yeah,
like,
I heard Dark Knight
yeah.
is pretty good.
Oh yeah, Dark. It's not a.
I mean, it's a Sonic game.
yeah,
man.
it's got butt rock. That's what you want. I only want to shoot you down because you give me lots of money and I need it for power-ups.
Because, like, even Sonic Advance, dude, because, like, I remember playing Sonic Advance 2 as a kid, and, dude, forget getting the emeralds, I couldn't even beat the game, like, without the emeralds.
What is it, Sonic Advance 2?
Yeah.
Oh, that
And
game's a
that's-
bitch to play,
and
dude.
that, yeah, and that game is considered the best Sonic Advance game. I
Yeah.
heard that,
Where'd that ship go? I had a ship.
I
Where'd
heard
it go?
1 is, like, decent, but, like, 2 is better, and
Yeah.
apparently 3 is a nightmare?
Sonic Advance 3?
Yeah.
Ollie, did you play it? Because if not, we have to have a talk.
Because, yeah, so, like...
Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. Hold on, I just want to see if Ollie picks this up in chat. Chaos Angel Zone, and that's the end of that statement. Ollie, you're gonna talk to me about
Oh, yeah,
Chaos
Ollie said this,
Angel
oh my
Zone?
god, Advance 3, holy shit.
Chaos Angel Zone. Oh my goodness.
So, do you
Oh,
guys think
I have
should play-
post-traumatic stress
Do you
from
think
that.
it's worth playing Sonic Advance 3?
Yeah, probably. They're good. They're good games. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, but like Jesse, they're so like they clearly just got really into just making you suffer. Like there's some really hard parts in that game. Like oh
'Cause I
my
only
god.
played Advance 2 as a kid.
No, they're good, dude. They're fine.
Like,
I
know
think it's
Sonic
actually
Rush
a
and
good
Sonic
game.
Adventure Retro are great.
Sonic Rush is good.
Like I said, dude, I played Sonic Rivals 1 and 2, and I just
hell?
couldn't play games. Like, they weren't bad. I just did not have a good time with them, so
Yeah.
I sold them. Like, there's nothing really horrifically wrong with them. I just couldn't.
Dude, I hate it. Dude, this guy's doing Elden Ring shit too. Look at this. Well, look how slow it says. Bang! Look at
Oh,
it.
you mean where he shoots?
And it
but then
pauses,
comes
yeah.
out like 2
Look,
seconds later?
look, bang! Dodge, like,
Bullshit. I hate when games do that.
Bang! Screen crash has massive issues for me, for those.
Yeah, dude, I remember Sonic Adventure 2, sorry, Sonic Advance 2. Like, once you get to, like, I think it was, like, Sky Canyon or some bullshit like that, the endless, like, the bottomless pits get rough.
It's bad, dude.
Like, I remember getting to, like, Technoplant, and I think that was as far as I got. The game just got too hard for me.
It's really bad, dude. It's like insane how, like, it almost feels like a little, like, out of touch how many, like, bottomless pits they put in that game. Like, just to, like, fuck with you. So the reason I bring up Chaos Angel Zone, I think it's a cool idea. So what it is like the last level of Sonic Advance 3 is Angel Island Zone, okay?
Yeah.
It's Angel Island Zone, but it's fucked. It's on fire, like, you know, it's falling apart. Shit's really, really, really bad, you know? And it's a cool idea. It has really good music too. Can you stop? Fuck.
This is a, I think this is a, what's that called? Motivation?
Yeah. I know. But I've just like these.
Morale, thank you. Fuck, I was like, what is the fucking word?
It's just those two were like sitting on my ass, just like non-stop shooting, like I couldn't move. Anyway, so Jesse, Chaos Angel Zone is literally just pits. It's just pits, but it has sick music, and because it's a Sonic game, all you want to do is just crunch through the stage and play it fast, and it's literally you have to tiptoe through that level. And the second stage of it, Jesse, like Act 2, is, and I can't make this up, it's you on a floating platform as it slowly navigates spikes and people shooting at you and shit, and if you get hit into the hole, you die instantly.
Those Mario levels with the snake things?
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Oh, this is not topic slamming, but do you remember how fucking awesome those bone coasters were in Mario Brothers?
I can't
Those
really
bone
remember.
coasters, when you got on them, they like were like roller coasters where they went downhill and the bone coasters like.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I forgot about those things. I'm like, yo, those things were so sick. I really wanted to put those in Mario Maker, but they don't have them. They have something similar. They have the little skull platform things, and you can use the blue ones which are faster.
Yeah.
But like, it's not the same with the. Everyone hates Mario U. They're like, that was the worst one. I'm like, that was the best one. I played all of them, and I think it's the best one. It's also really hard.
Yeah.
Dude, the Luigi DLC was like.
It was nuts. I don't even know why we did that. Like, I don't even know why we did that shit.
Isn't that Fire Stick level?
Yeah.
That one was the hardest one, right?
Yeah, I don't even do. You know, we did that shit, and it was so bad that I like genuinely kind of think about it, and I'm like, how do we fucking do that? Like the stuff they asked you to do in that game.
That was probably the hardest 2D Mario level. Any 2D Mario that changed anything to be harder than that?
Dude, I'm eating this man alive with this minigun.
Do you think there are any 2D Mario levels harder than that shit?
What's that? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna throw shade here. Sonic Advance 3 and Freedom Planet are the same level of aggregate. I've never played Freedom Planet.
I really wanted to play Freedom Planet for so long. I didn't have a physical on Switch, and I held off on it for so long, and then Freedom Planet 2 comes out. Oh, by the way, you know Yooka-Laylee is getting a remake?
I heard that, yeah.
Like, it's kind of a remaster, but they said they're really, like, changing a lot of, like, the criticism.
I would actually play it. I've said
Yeah.
this to you before.
Like, yeah,
I think
they
Yooka-Laylee is an okay game. It's just not there.
Yeah, like, well, they literally came out and said, we are addressing the criticisms of the original. We're going to fix a lot of it. So,
I think, yeah. I told you this before. I found out really early into Yooka-Laylee, you can just get on the rim of the level and walk the rim of the level to, like, and then just, like, hover to, like, jiggies.
cool game, just the levels frustrate me. Yeah, I get that. It's like same with Sonic Advance 2.
Oh, we finally made it to the...
I love the vibe and style of Sonic Advance 2 and the high-speed nature of it, but god, that game is just impossibly hard. Dude, trying to get the Chaos Emeralds in that game, like you have to get those rings,
Yeah.
it's like, I tried to do it in like the first level, like the Green Forest level. It's straight up impossible. Like, actual nightmare. But yeah, dude, that Luigi DLC, it was the Fire Stick level, right? With the spinning Fire Stick?
Yeah.
Dude, that level is so fucking hard, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That might be the hardest Mario level I've ever had to play. And 2D, I mean.
Yeah, I understood. Oh,
Like, to be fair, I haven't finished Mario 2 or 3 or the Lost Levels. So maybe there's harder ones, but like...
Hold on, I got kicked out of the stream. I'm trying to get back in.
By the way, random thought. I mean, I know
Yeah.
you're going to say yes. In fact, you're going to say, oh, I want to do that right now.
Is it gay sex? No,
I have a Super Nintendo game that I haven't technically beaten, a childhood one that
No.
we could stream.
which is
Rhymes with Boshi.
Yoshi's Island. You've
Yeah.
never finished?
No, technically no. That's why I said it could be a good stream game.
Yeah, I love Yoshi's Island.
Would you want to ever do
Yeah,
that?
I do that. The only thing about Yoshi's Island that people forget.
I would honestly want 100% it though.
Can I tell you though, man? There's a thing
know
about
it's
Yoshi's
hard.
Island. No, we're not 100%ing
But
it,
Trevor, there's
dude.
extra-
It's a nightmare.
But
No,
you get unlock extra
I know
levels.
what you get. I've done that shit. If you want those, I think. No, it's on my Game Boy. I have the 100%. But like, dude, those 100% are brutal. Like, you need like, it's one of those games where it's like, oh shoot, you don't have this kind of egg
Dude,
on
it's
you.
so weird because Woolly World is like that too. Like that game is really easy, but like I went for 100%, and that game actually gets really challenging for 100%.
Yeah,
Because like, and whenever all I'm missing is like, because you need to be at full health at
Yeah.
the level to get 100%. When all I'm missing is the full health,
yeah,
and I have all the collectibles, I just replay the stage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And holy shit, when all you're doing is playing the stage without collecting any collectibles, game is piss easy. Going for the collectibles is like, holy shit, this game is
Yeah.
surprisingly difficult. By the way, Ollie, you have a Wii U?
all he does is Wii U.
Okay, you have Willy's World. If you don't, highly recommend it. And the fact that Nintendo hasn't remastered that game is one of the Wii U games that also hasn't been remastered for Switch yet. Fuck.
Fuck.
I would love that game to get remastered, dude. I love that game so much. There was actually a screenshot on Switch too, on the like UK stream, where they had Willy's World listed there. But everyone says, like they were wondering if it was like a mistake, like, oh,
Kill
are
Leader
they gonna
Demons.
put Woolly World
Oh,
on Switch too?
well, look at that. Damage people auto. With auto.
Yeah, I
turrets.
mean, there you go. But no, apparently it was just a straight up mistake, and I don't think that intended to ever be there. Like, they're not actually making a remaster.
Yeah.
I mean, they might be, but apparently that was meant to be Crafted World, and the intern or something made a mistake.
Didn't Crafted World bomb? Like,
I
was
don't
that
think
game
it
not
bombed.
good?
I just think it just came out and no one really talked about it because it wasn't amazing.
I thought it reviewed really bad.
Oh, I don't know. I have it. I haven't played it yet. The game looks fine. It's just, it's not as good as Woolly World. But, you know.
Woolly World's just Yoshi's Island.
I will play and give you my thoughts on it. Don't have Woolly World? Most of my Wii usage have been dumped in Hyrule Warriors.
Oh, I
yeah.
accidentally found the secret.
I have Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition on Switch because like that one just has all the DLC and all the 3DS content.
Are
which
you
I haven't
are
played yet.
you interested in the new Hyrule Warriors?
I mean, I'll probably pick it up eventually, but I gotta play through the original, and then I gotta play through Age of Calamity, and then I gotta play through it. But I'm actually more interested in the original Hyrule Warriors because it's a unique thing, and it has like unique characters.
Yeah.
So like, it sounds more interesting to me personally.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll get to it eventually.
Again, well, let's talk about the big elephant in the room where before Queen Sonya dies, she must have some kids with what's his nuts, with Raj.
It has to be, right?
Because they make this big point to be like, oh, this is Zelda's like great grandmother, which means they have kids that they just never talk about.
Well, if you have any spare cash, after you upgrade your PC and get launched on the wilds, see if you can find a copy of Woolly World, because, man, it is worth it. I mean, it's possible you won't like the game, but I love it. I especially like how you can unlock, like, a whole bunch of shit ton of skins for your Yoshi. I really like the console ones. You get the NES Yoshi, or, like, you know, like, all
Yeah.
the main consoles.
Oh, sick, new monster.
I ran N64 Yoshi for a while.
Yo, he has 2 chainsaws on a spear.
I mean, yeah.
Komodo Joe.
Fight chainsaw with chainsaw, except for in this Doom guy doesn't have the chainsaw.
Ow, he's got a like wide range on him.
It's just Komodo Joe from fucking what's that?
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah. What the fuck is he doing here? Suddenly Cortex starts laughing at you, and then Doom guy turns in there and crashes. Like the fucking.
It's my boy Komodo Joe.
Is that King bad mom and daddy? I'll fuck with their favorite goat. What are you talking about?
What? What's he talking about?
I don't fucking know. I can do this real too. Explain.
Let him cook.
Ollie, are you fucking goats again? You will be known as Goat Fucker.
Listen, Jesse, we all gotta fuck something.
Well, I'm known as motherfucker.
That was, by the way, that was the least impactful chainsaw head cut I've ever seen. Literally, I like cut his head off with my shield saw, and it was like,
like right through
it was literally.
Look, man.
There was no like
man.
screaming. There was no fighting. It was just.
Okay, look, Trevor. You're like, yeah, everyone's gotta fuck someone. Nick is rat fucker. Ollie's goat fucker. I'm motherfucker.
I'm motherfucker. Have you ever seen that clip from I think I want to say it's Horrible Bosses, where like.
Oh, I did watch that movie, yeah.
But yeah, they hire that guy who calls himself Motherfucker Jones, and then like they ask him like, how'd you get the name Motherfucker Jones? And he's like, well, that's a really like sad, dark story. It all started when I stuck into my mom's room while she was asleep at night. They're like, oh no. And he's like, and then I saw her just all vulnerable and alone. And then I reached down, and they're like, oh, and I took money out of her purse, which really fucked her over. And ever since then, I've been known as Motherfucker Jones.
Oh, shit. No, I did watch that movie, but I only saw it once in theaters, so.
Oh, wait, is this still a dragon level? Damn, dude. You know, I only realized after this game came out that somebody pointed out that you can see... What's his buddy's name? What's Doomslayer's bunny's name?
Bunny?
Yeah.
Like rabbit?
Rabbit.
What?
He has a pet rabbit.
I don't fucking know what his
In
name
fact,
is.
in Doom Eternal, if you go
Is
to...
it Isabel?
No, in Doom Eternal, if you go in his like Doom Fortress thing, there's a portrait, like a painting of the Slayer, and he's holding a bunny, like as rabbit. Daisy. Its name is Daisy. Thank you, Ollie.
wait.
Anyway, the point is, I only learned that Daisy is straight up on the cover of Doom Eternal. In like the corner, there's like a rabbit. Like in all the carnage of him killing all the demons and shit, Daisy is like hopping on the bottom right corner of the Eternal.
Well, okay, so wait. Question. Is Isabel a rabbit?
No, she's a dog.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was like confused, because you know, like everyone was doing the Animal Crossing
Yeah.
thing. Because Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing came out like the same time.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Jesse out here trying to be the new Motherfucker Joe.
Daisy.
Daisy.
Yeah, his pet rabbit is just Daisy from fucking Mario.
Daisy.
She's gonna come out here and assist.
Do I have a
just
thruster or
smacking
something?
some demons with her frying pan. Or golf club.
Oh, hey, hey, hey! Come back here. And then I saw her sleeping there.
And then that fucking demon pulls out his chainsaw, that demon with the chainsaw on his stick, goes after Daisy, and then she just pushes up Toad. Take this, take the chainsaw in the face, Toad.
I'm surprised Toad never got a spot in...
I mean, he's kind of a generic character. It's like Waddle Dee, you know? Everyone wants it, but I'm like, nah, I mean, to be fair, Piranha Plant got a playable spot.
Yeah. I was gonna tell you, buddy, like, yeah, you're arguing and Piranha Plant exists.
I haven't watched it, and I don't intend to. Someone made a video where I think he came up with 10,000 characters for Smash Brothers.
10,000?
It's like 3.5 hours long.
That's too many. That's dumb.
It's like 3.5
so
hours
every
long.
video game character you could possibly think of is what I'm hearing.
There are a lot of video game characters, Trevor. I guarantee you.
Wait, do I want to land here? Is this gonna push me into the next fucking section?
I haven't watched it and I don't plan on it, but you know.
Whatever,
it
I think
exists.
it's probably fine. I really do like the design of the Doomslayer's dragon. I think it's very cool looking.
So boys, after they put James Bond in Smash, when do you think Tony Hawk will get in?
Oh, cool. Was that him leaving? Come on, shoot at me. Shoot at me. Shoot at me.
Special, he does a kickflip underflip. Actually, that's not really his special trick. Whatever. And
Isn't his like...
What does that sound like?
It's kind of that. Isn't his special trick like a 720 or something? Like
overturn, I think, and a 900. Yeah.
900. That's it. Yeah.
But like, yeah. But like, his recovery is just the 900 as he ascends.
You would love that.
It's so stupid. It would look so dumb. Like it would be almost too. It would almost be lazy, but it would also be accurate.
I think it'd be funny.
It's essentially just Link's spin attack.
Yeah, exactly. And it has the same properties. You can even include the but like make it Tony Hawk saying it.
God, dude, his recovery and Smash 64 was like, people think Little Mac have it bad? Nah, bro, nah. As someone who made Link in Match 64, holy shit, you have no idea how many times I died 2 inches from the fucking edge because his recovery just goes straight down. As soon as you press that button, he goes up like a centimeter and then he sinks like a rock.
You know, I don't want to be a hater, but I know there's gonna be another, like, they're gonna add more Zelda characters. Like, I know they're gonna add more Zelda characters to, like,
from, like, the champions.
yeah, you do the champions. You can also do sorry, Itchy. You can do the champions. You could also do kill all leader demons, destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Yeah, you do the champions. You do the you can change Zelda again if you want. Link can have an Ultra Hand version of himself. Like, I know they're gonna do it.
How would you make Ultra Hand a move though?
It doesn't matter, my guy. I don't know why you're even.
It does matter because like what would it do?
I still think it's criminal that Paper Mario still isn't playable. For how many
Why
Paper Mario games
why
there are?
not, why not Mario from Mario and Luigi?
Dude, I mean that's also fine.
The RPG series.
Honestly, having a character that would
Like, you know, Pyro and Mithra, but it's Mario and Luigi.
I see. I don't think that. I don't agree with that only because
I don't think that
if
would
you've
work.
played those games, they're always together.
they're
Like,
together,
yeah, it's always
yeah,
like
yeah.
all of your moves
Did
are
you see
together.
that Pokemon ROM hack that Ultra had?
Wait, stop! You're going too fast on your ADHD. I haven't got a chance to.
it's
What I was
technically
gonna say is, you already have the 2. What do you call those? Like the ice climbers together. So that just writes itself.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. The moveset would be insane, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I don't even know what you do for Ultra Hand. No, sorry, what I meant was that Pokemon ROM hack that Alfred made, which is like...
Too many types?
No, he didn't make that one.
Oh, you didn't make that?
He made the Mario ROM hack where you play as Mario characters and fight Mario enemies with Pokemon.
Oh.
Dude, holy shit, he went super in depth. It's practically a brand new Mario and Luigi game, but it
Yeah.
plays like Pokemon.
Oh.
I
Interesting.
think you should almost check this out.
I've never even heard of it.
Well, it came out like a month ago.
Oh, okay. That's why I never heard of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you go back to Alfred's channel, it'll be on there. It looks really high quality. Dude.
Yeah.
It looks crazy.
I believe you.
I'm not gonna play. I probably will play myself, but I have other priorities.
I was gonna say I don't have time for that.
But check it out at least.
Hey, Dickweed.
Ollie, do you have any ideas for the Ultra Hand boot set? You know what would be really sick? If he
Yeah.
had fuse, and every item could be fused to his fucking
Oh
sword.
my gosh.
I feel like that'd be so jank, though.
You could do like his recovery could be him like ascending.
Yeah. Just a big penis. His fucking Ultra Hand move would just be him quickly building the big penis guy who fucking shirts himself city before he blows up.
Shut up! Stop giving him good ideas. Not until they pay us.
Considering they had to patch out Minecraft Steve's Beats, I don't think they're gonna do that.
Are you kidding me? You're gonna talk about Minecraft Steve's meat and not that Mai didn't get a spot in the game because
No, okay,
he's too
okay.
hot?
When Minecraft Steve first came out, in his winning animation, he like ate
Yeah, he
the
ate the
and then
meat.
he held it down, and the camera angle made it look like he was holding his dick.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
And they had to like
little
edit it so he
penis is
wasn't.
out.
They had to like fix it so it doesn't look like that anymore. Side B with a car shove. I mean, that'd be fine.
What's a
His
car?
up B, no, his up B would just be the fucking stupid bike with the 2 fans.
The one that everybody made.
Yeah. But why would you make anything else? It literally just flies.
Well, the thing is, I just don't think they were prepared for that to be what the
Well,
community
no, they
decided to
absolutely
do.
were. They don't care because they're like, you know, you can make whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
That's part of the game. That is the game. You just want to make the most efficient device possible to do everything. Go for it.
That's the.
You want to make a literal computer that plays Doom? Hell yeah.
I got that now. Why would I need a computer?
I mean,
I'm still watching the My House.wad video.
Oh yeah.
I'm at the part where he's doing his completionist round of it, where he's like, I can go deeper on this, like I can figure out more.
Unfortunately, I watched that video like a year or two ago, so I don't remember too much of it. I just remember being like insane. Ollie, can it run Crisis? I mean, Crisis Remastered is on Switch, so potentially.
Jeez, man, they gotta stick me with another fucking giant stage.
Ollie,
like
if you
this.
haven't and you're a fan of Doom, which I know you are, go on YouTube and type in myhouse.wad. Don't watch it now, but watch it at some point. It's insane if you haven't already watched it. Trust me.
It was so funny because, like, again, I'm watching this video because you told me to, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, this really sounds like that book I just finished reading. That was so weird. It's just like, and then I look over at my shelf, and there's just the book sitting beside me, like, huh. You know, this game has like really great, like it has really great weapons and stuff, and I love it. I think it's got excellent weapons. My thought though, and this is just like a small thought, is just I really wish Doom would stop giving lame power-ups to cool weapons. Okay, and when I talk about this...
Hey, look, yo, they actually decided to bring the music for a change.
Right? Actually, what the hell? Watch, this is the end of the stage. That was actually kind of a sick little intro for that enemy, too. If I'm honest,
Although,
like...
unfortunately, the music has the same problem, where it's now too quiet, so we can't hear it anymore.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, you could do this, Trevor. Go into the options, turn down the in-game sound effects, and turn up the music.
Yeah. Give me a half second.
It's an idea. It's an idea.
Ow. Am I dead? Oh, yeah. It's fine. I find so many health ups at this point, I feel like I need to die sometimes just to, like, make those power-ups valuable. This is a stage, I think this is the stage that's going to break me a bit for, like, collectathoning, because it's too dynamic. Like, it's so big. And it's so big, and it's in so many different directions. Like, I'm trying to figure out where shit is in this stage, and it's everywhere. So I don't think I'm going to do that this stage.
Yeah,
I think
you know,
I'm
when
just
I was playing Breath of the Wild, I had, like, I got such anxiety playing that game, because, like, I was, like, paranoid I was missing something every corner.
Yeah.
So, like, if you actually watch, like, they have that, the DLC came with that weird, like, tracker that tracked through every movement, and you could literally watch my journey through the entire game on the map screen. That is so cool. You can literally watch how I played that game. Because I remember when I was, like, halfway through that game, and I told Ollie I was at 100 hours, and I still had, like, 6 regions I've never even entered.
Yeah.
He's like, how the fuck is that possible? And I'm like, dude, I literally will enter a region, and I will literally comb every square inch of that before I leave.
And that's the thing.
That's how I played the game.
So, like, the way I feel about this, right? Like,
Vital signs rising.
there's 10,000 places to be in this stage, and I've got, like, 3 crystals and 15 rubies and 400 gold, and I'm just like, I don't fucking know anymore, man. And if I press the wrong button, I just get, like, pushed into a flying sequence, and I'm like, whatever. Woo! See, now I know. Like, he's got that stupid delay on his attacks. Look, woo! And then you move. Like, you don't do it. You don't do it when he looks like he's gonna attack you. No, he's baiting you. You have to hang out with him until he's ready to hit you. Here's another one. Wait. Woo! And then I move.
Yeah. With the shotgun. You see, what I do is I shoot the shotgun, and when Wesker hears the bang, he dodges. But what he doesn't realize is after he dodges, that's when the bullets come. Or the shells come.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know that, like, that super racist me map that I
don't, because I don't have it, but
anyway,
I know you talked about it.
So, like, I don't know. I've been kind of, like, half, like, stalking a guy I used to know online. Hold on. We were friends.
What are you doing here, Trevor?
What are you talking about, buddy?
You should be stalking.
What are you admitting to?
Actually.
Okay, let me explain. So, I have a friend, like, and I wouldn't say we grew up together, but we used to be very close when we were younger, and I lost touch with everybody because just the way, you know, life works out and stuff, right? Like, I lost touch with everybody, so I just couldn't keep up with anybody or do anything like that. But I was on Snapchat, and I don't have social media, and I don't even use my Snapchat. I have it because I communicate with one friend from Trinidad, right? That's the only person I really use it for, because otherwise we just don't talk like in other places. So I'm like, oh, the last shield upgrade. Okay, hold on, I'm very invested, then I'll tell the story about me stalking. Because there's only 4. It says in the menu. What's this one? Is it sick? Does it make heavy splitter?
Heaven.
Oh, heaven splitter. Thank you. Dyslexic as fuck. Parried hell surge projectiles now converted into bolts of lightning. When lightning impacts a target, the triggers lightning strike and stunts. Oh, it's probably very good, but it's like utility based. Let's see. What does it do when you upgrade it? Stun duration is increased. AoE is increased, so more people get stunned. Also gain shock effect. That's boring. Turret's cooler than that. Although this one still sounds pretty cool to me. I don't know. That's the lamest one. I would have given that to me first. That one sounds like... Do you want to stun the enemies? Dude, this is Doom. I don't need crowd control effects. I want killing. I want
Where's
mega
the one
damage.
That just explodes them with every shield bash. No,
Actually, that was the first one they gave me. I know you're joking, but that was the very first one. The fuck do I get in here? Oh, so okay. Wait, I have my story. I have my story. No, let me finish my story. So, I've been like this guy I used to know, and I like Snapchat sometimes is like, hey, you know this person, and it was him. And I didn't know it was him at first, but then I realized, I looked at it, I was like, oh yeah, that is him. And I've been kind of like following him because he's a bit of a social, yeah, he's a bit of a social media influencer, like that kind of type.
Yeah.
And I guess he's become a musician of some kind, like he's a musician at the moment. And I've been watching his videos of his shows and like the kind of music he plays and stuff like that. And currently, I don't know what is going on, but he's in California for a music festival, and I don't know what's happening right now. But dude, he's posting videos with celebrities and shit. Like he just posted a video with Flavor Flav and Adam Devine and Green Day.
Okay,
and I'm like, yeah, I'm like, and like I'm sitting here and I'm like, yo, this guy's not like a small time musician. Like if this dude's like playing shows with Green Day, like,
yeah,
he's a real ass musician. Like he really did it. Yeah, I was like, he really popped off. He made it work. Like, good for him. I'm really I'm proud of him. Excellent job. But then I was like sitting there, and when he's posting in California, he's driving around and he like laughs and he goes, oh yeah, I'm in the United States, because he's on somebody's lawn. It's like a big like Trump getting assassinated like billboard that they've put up on their lawn, and next to it is the fucking emblem, like icon for that racist meme app that I use. And I was like, yo, these fucking racists exist in the real world.
Oh, of course they do, man.
That was a long run of it to explain why I felt like about that racist meme app. But yeah.
Oh, what I was gonna say is,
yeah.
So you know the Wasner?
No.
You know Justin Wong?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so you know the Wasler?
No. It's a Justin Wong?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, that's what he's the guy who's going and he's playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and now Capcom vs. SNK 2. His name is the Wasler, and he's causing people to refund the game.
Oh, yeah, I did know about this, yeah.
So it turns out he knows a little trick in Capcom vs. SNK 2.
Yeah.
You can play as the full-powered boss characters.
What?
On ranked.
Why?
So he's now doing this and fucking people up.
No! So he's playing like God Rugal in like.
I like watch the intro video and it's just him with some poor Chun-Li in the corner, and he's just fucking Akuma throwing fucking a million fireballs, chipping him to death.
Genocide cutter, genocide cutter, genocide cutter, genocide cutter. Genocide.
I mean, he's funny because even he's like, dude, even 4 ratio level Dan Hibiki is enough to get people to refund the game.
But like, damn.
He's making the meme character still, and he's like, he's still fucking so good at the game. He's missing people a lot.
The thing is that's sad about this, and it's fine. I get it. It's a bit different. Like, it's not the same thing as.
It's just the game as is, right?
Yeah. It's what it is.
Like in real tournament play, those characters would be banned, but in the ranked mode, because Capcom isn't good.
No, because they don't fucking care. Like, We talked about this with like when I stopped watching Alpha Rat, it was because he was like lowering his MMR so he could beat up kids.
Oh, dude, that was such a dirty video.
Yeah, it's so great. Like it was just beating up kids in
Dude,
Super
like
Smash
Smurfing,
Brothers.
dude.
Yeah, he was smurfing in Smash Brothers, and then like cackling to himself like a jackass when these kids are getting absolutely annihilated. And I just remember being like, "No, I'm not in. Like I'm out, man. This is enough. This is gross." His videos, dude, that man got insufferable.
I watched him and his friend play It Takes Two.
Yeah? And how's that?
That was pretty funny. They were obviously the same as everyone with the elephant scene, which was like, this is fucked up, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. But, like, yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I don't, and I'm not trying to be like, you know, I'm not trying to be like, oh, like, you know, big time streamer, terrible. No, I really didn't. Like, when he was, like, doing this shit, I was like, I'm out. Like, I can't watch this. It's not, like, a big, like, moral high ground thing either. I just really don't want to watch kids get bullied out of playing a game they like. And maybe it's also because of, like, you know, what we just talked about with, like, Justin Wong. It has nothing to do with Justin Wong, right?
I doubt
like,
there's very many kids playing Call of Duty.
No, I know. I'm saying it, but
K2 on ranked.
But, like, you know, the Justin Wong thing we just talked about with, like, the whole thing about, like, how...
You gotta learn today.
Kinda. Like,
I love that fucking clip so goddamn much.
but, like, yeah, so, like, the thing with, like, I'm gonna play this game so hard that these kids will literally never pick this game up again. I'm like, nah,
Well, no, these are grown adults.
I know.
And I think it's for the memes at this point. I think people are doing it for the memes. Like, Justin Wong kicked my ass, I'm gonna refund the game.
Yeah.
You know, but, like, I love that clip so much. If you don't know, there's, like, a clip of him playing Mortal Kombat, one of the newer ones. And, like, he's fighting this kid who probably shouldn't be playing Mortal Kombat. And he's sitting there just zoning the shit out of this kid, right? Like, just throwing projectile after projectile. This kid is like, that's cheating! You're cheating! You can't do that! This is unfair! And just like, you're gonna learn today! It's just so fucking funny. To be fair, if that kid stuck around, he probably would learn a thing or two about how to deal with zoners.
I'm still bad at dealing with zoners. If Nate wanted to beat me, he'd be a zoner.
If Nate wanted to beat you, just McKnight and be the biggest dickhead ever.
And I mean, yeah, Trevor's mad because it's working.
That's why I told Nate. I was like, Nate, next time Trevor gives you shit for it,
do it more.
He's giving you shit because he can't beat it.
Yeah, do
Stop
it more.
listening
Yeah.
to him. Keep doing it. You're winning.
Listen, is it
It's
a
a legitimate
dirty
playstyle.
Yeah, it's a legitimate playstyle. That's why they make zoners. But, like, is it dirty? Yeah. You're not gonna get respect for playing zoners. But, like, does it work? Am I losing right now?
It's up to you to figure out what to do about it.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, can you bring me those sandwiches? Oh wait, I have to get these
Are they
dragons.
in the fridge?
Huh?
Where are they?
No, they're in the bag beside me somewhere. How do I zoom? Like, there should be like a boost button somewhere or something.
It's like kind of sweating a bit.
You have sweaty ass syndrome?
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not small. It's getting to the point where it's a little uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know. I've never had a sweaty ass before.
Yeah, you've never had one before.
Yeah, never once. Yeah, I've never had a sweaty ass. Not one time.
You just don't sweat. You're
No. It literally avoids the crease of my cheeks. I don't have that problem.
Well, I don't normally have that problem either. I'm just saying.
Oh
because-
shit! I just realized I'm at that second coffees. Whatever, I'll drink it
You
later.
want me to go get it?
No, it's in there. I can see it's fine. I just forgot I bought it. Anyway, continue.
Drink the cold one before the hot one.
Why would I drink cold before hot? Because the ice melts into the
You want me
coffee.
to bring that coffee over?
No, dog. I just opened a
You know,
DP.
instead of giving you those sandwiches, I should have just given you the raw buns. To be
Yeah.
fair, raw buns with butter is fucking good.
Yeah, dude. That's why kids eat them.
It's like I ate your mama's pussy.
Oh. You're gonna learn today.
I'm gonna make some tea.
Ollie says you're gonna learn about swamp ass today. I've never had sweat in my cheeks. It's never happened.
He's lying.
Jesse's behind me like he's lying. This is a secret to that.
Oh, you know, speaking of Justin Wong, you know Trevor actually met him?
He signed my face.
Yeah, like, literally, like, we were like, yo, Justin Wong's here. And Trevor's like, what? Justin Wong, where is he? And then we're like, he's over there. And then like, Trevor like runs up to this guy that he barely knows.
I didn't know him at all.
And you're like, sign my face. And he just does.
I was about to get my ass kicked by security. I didn't even realize. I was-
I think that's so funny. Like, you don't even care about this guy or know who he is, but you still get him to sign your face.
I was in the metro for that. Someone took my picture. And someone in the metro took my picture. And they were like, wow, that's incredible. Can I take a picture? And I was like, yeah, go for it. And then I was in the metro. And then they were like, oh, like fighting game tournament, like all fans come out or something. It's a picture of me and my dumb fucking face.
And you're not even there for the fighting game.
I was. I just didn't care.
I mean, did you even know who Justin Wong was?
No, I had no idea. I had no fucking idea. Someone had to tell me afterwards that he was like the world champion in Street Fighter or something.
Part of Evo 37.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I had no idea. My friend was like, dude, do you know who you just got? Do you have any idea who that is? I was like, fuck no. And he was like, that's Justin Wong. And I'm like, that's cool. And he's like, he's the world champion. And I was like, well, now he signed my face. I hope that Justin Wong tells that story in a completely
I'll
different...
be honest, it's probably not the craziest thing.
No, I'm sure he's
so
signed...
He probably doesn't remember.
I'm sure he's signed titties before. He probably doesn't remember my fucking face. But, yeah, I had no fucking idea who this man was. I just got him to sign my face, and that was...
I love Ollie, by the way, for this. Let's go. Never had Swamp Pass. Let's go for a run, you and me. You'll learn about Swamp Pass.
I can't run anymore. My shins, like, fucking
Oh,
explode.
he's scared of the swamp.
I'm scared of my shins not working anymore.
Sounds like you need your personal trainer.
Everyone just says, like, stay off your shins. Like, stay off your shins. It'll be fine. But it doesn't help. Like, I still am in a lot of pain.
Look, man, you want your shins to get tougher? I have a razor scooter.
You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn today.
Your shins will fucking hurt like a bitch, and it won't help you at all.
You're gonna learn today.
You're just gonna cry today. Is what's gonna happen.
What the fuck does that mean? Are they brittle? Yeah. If I run on my shins, it feels like they're about to snap off.
I mean, I don't even think I'm that bad. I'm pretty unhealthy.
No, I mean, like, listen, I walk and I'll power walk, but the second I go into like a run, my shins like
I don't know,
fucking
maybe
kill.
I'm fine because I still like have to go hiking with my dad, like all hunting. Well, we've been doing a lot of like driving around as of late of years.
I've also brought it up with my doctor, and like he just keeps telling me, it's like, oh, well, if it hurts, just stay off them. And I'm like, yeah, but how do I make it stop?
It's kind of lovely fucking advice sometimes. Just don't do it. Gee, thanks. That's not why I asked. I asked because it's a problem, and I would like him not to hurt while I'm using it.
Yeah, I want to run. I want to run again. Can you help me? They just keep saying like, oh, it's probably shin splints. You just have to stay off them. I'm like, but it's been this way since I was like 20. Okay. Sir, please don't go that way. I have to kill you. Sir, I have to kill you. Stop moving. Sir. Sir, stop. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, hello. No, stop it. No, stop it. You keep doing that one though. Into the hole. Okay, alright, yep, that's right, yep, alright, yep. Wait, stop playing, I have to eat. The hell is my co-host? Yeah, the way I get cardio is like Stairmaster or like elliptical machines, anything that doesn't require me to like break into a run. Honestly, now that I think about it, I should have talked to you about this sooner. You probably know what's going on. Sir, you picked the wrong fight.
Average Canadians drink a lot more tea than Americans do.
Is that true?
It's funny because everyone's like in the comments, they're like, yeah, it's because Americans mostly drink coffee. But then they're like, yeah, but also Canadians apparently drink more coffee than Americans do on average.
Swimming must be awesome for you. Super low impact. I like to swim. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that for a long time, that it's not shin splints because it doesn't go anywhere. Like, it's always there. Like, if I stop and like try to, like, if I go for a run right now, I will run for half a block and then I have to stop because my shins are fucking
So no
exploding.
rape run?
Huh?
No rapey run anymore?
Oh, that's not a run.
I mean, you were keeping up with Nate pretty well.
Yeah, but Nate's slow.
It's okay. I mean, I told you, since I was like 23, my left knee has been giving me problems, especially on long car rides, because I can't snap it. I have to like snap it to get it to stop hurting.
Yeah.
And I can't do that in the truck because it's not enough room.
Yeah.
And it's actually a problem. But like, and it's still there. It hasn't gone away. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, shin splits. Splits. Had them too many times. But yeah, apparently, yeah, Canadians drink more tea, which makes sense than Americans. But we also apparently drink more coffee than they do. The one thing that Americans drink more than anyone else, including us, is pop.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's
I
right.
will like to challenge them with that one. Just kidding.
Jesse has like a 48 pack of Dr. Pepper in front of him.
Well, it's 24, but I mean that's half of 48 trip.
Please don't correct me.
Why would you rather about the 48 pack of Kokanee? Because that does exist.
How big is that?
It's only a little bit bigger than that.
Really?
I think.
Okay, how do I get this? Look at this. How do I get up here?
I don't know what you're looking at.
Well, whatever. There's a ruby up there.
Just run it off, Trevor.
Run it up. No!
Also, I think part of the reason why I'm starting to like get hot is I'm wearing a hoodie. But
So hold on, let me be clear. The reason you are having a problem with your heat right now is because you're wearing a hooded sweatshirt.
yes, it increases the temperature that I am sitting at.
No, I'm making fun of you for that realization because the way you put it down, you were like,
well, no, I'm just pointing.
like
out,
it was like some grand reveal. I just thought it was
You're
funny.
just wearing a t-shirt, but the reason why I'm wearing that stupid GameStop t-shirt. My name is Heller.
I
It's
love
kind
that
of
shit.
ratty and it's filled with holes now, so it's like I could just take
Oh,
off the
I
hoodie, but,
have to cut
it's
this
not
down.
exactly a nice t-shirt anymore.
It's old, man. It's fine. Pockets ripped a hole in my Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I started wearing
summon
hoodies
shirt.
again because, well, I don't wear them at home by myself. I don't even wear pants at home by myself.
I was gonna ask you if you wear pants because I don't wear pants when I'm at home.
No,
I mean, listen, I do because I have a child now, but like,
pants are too uncomfortable for me, so I just don't wear them. But no, I wear hoodies now because a lot of my t-shirts are kind of ratty and old, and I've bought new ones. Like I still have some good t-shirts, but I used to wear hoodies all the time in junior high and high school, so now I'm back to wearing them because I like hoodies. It's just, it's a little hot in here with them. And I'm in the basement too. It'd be even hotter upstairs. Full hoodies and no pants.
yo, that's a party, bro. That man.
No, I just wear my t-shirt and no pants, and I usually sit under my heated blanket.
My guy.
Yes, even
Anyone
in the
who
middle of summer. I-
anyone who is wearing a hoodie and no pants, that guy fucks.
No, I'm wearing pants and a hoodie right now, Ollie, and when I go outside in the summer, I wear a hoodie. Because in winter I just wear a jacket. But no, I just have my t-shirt on and no pants, and then I'm under my heated blanket. Even in the summer, it's just too comfortable. In fact, it's so comfortable I fall asleep so often. like last weekend, after Trevor left, I just turned on my heated blanket and I sat on my chair and I fell asleep. And I didn't wake up till 7 in the morning in my chair. And then I went to bed after that.
Health.
I'm just sitting in my chair, my computer chair, all night under my heated blanket. And I slept from like, I don't know. 9
I'm so
PM
sorry
to
everyone is
7
watching
AM.
me do this. I'm
In the
trying to
chair.
find, if anyone is curious what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that's how you open it? That's the first time they've ever made me do that. I shot through a wall to break that open. That can't have been right. That truly can't have been the way I was supposed to solve that. Well, listen, in this case, yes.
If the demon isn't dying, isn't that the for Doom 2016? It's like if the demon isn't dying, just try shooting it more. Isn't that what they tell you for advice?
Yep. Always says I wear pants but no top.
That's what my dad does. In the summer, he wears no. My dad in the summer wears pants and no top. But I don't know. I only have jeans, so they're too uncomfortable to wear in the house. So I prefer the shirt and no pants.
Like a slut?
I also only wear baggy pants. You know how baggy pants were all the rage in like the early to mid 2000s?
Please don't say all the rage. You're making us sound old. You're making us sound so old.
Obviously I had baggy pants, and I know baggy pants have fallen out of favor, but god damn it, and Nate agreed with me. Baggy pants are just too fucking comfortable.
Wait a minute. What happened?
I can't wear tight fitting pants. I know like perfectly fitting pants are better for people.
Yeah.
But like, they're just too uncomfortable for me. I'm too used to baggy pants. Like I like the loose pants. Like, alright, sue me. I'm gonna wear baggy pants until
I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you.
Until I'm 80 years old, you're gonna see this old man wearing this baggy fucking jeans.
Your balls are gonna be everywhere, dude.
I wear a belt.
You can't do that. Your balls, Jesse. Your balls.
I don't wear my pants around my fucking knees. Like,
Jesse, your balls.
You know when people used to do that? They had their pants around their fucking knees.
Yeah, it was the thug
Pull
thing.
up your fucking pants, loser.
You are making us sound so old, Lee.
But no. When I wear baggy pants, I fucking have a belt so it stays above my waist like a normal person. They're just loose fitting. I'm not that fucking people who were wearing pants but practically not. You know what I'm talking about.
How am I gonna explain this to Jenny? She's never gonna sleep with me again. She's only 21. Oh gosh. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Where's my Boop.
I'm 17,
What?
17.
Yeah, that's right.
Jenny's older than me, you didn't know.
You're stalking men online. You're hanging out with 17-year-olds. Somebody call a cop.
Trevor,
Trevor's-
you are a fucking weirdo. Why
You're a pervert.
Why are you a 33-year-old man who's friends with a 17-year-old?
Confirmed pervert. If you're gonna cancel me for something, cancel me for something cool.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, people have preferences. I just
I think about that.
like the loose-fitting pants, man.
When I was like,
And
you know, if you're gonna
loose-fitting
cancel me for something cool. My immediate thought was when they had that video for like Dr. Disrespect, and it's like Predator hunting ground. That's that video of like a person getting like the what is it, like the influencer? They're like, hey, I just hit 10 million subscribers, or you just hit 10 million subscribers, and the guy's like, oh, and then he starts like gravitating towards the little boy on the side of the street, and his friend's like, oh, I misread it, sorry, you're only at 1,000 subscribers, and he goes, oh, okay, and then he like starts walking away from the child.
Man, I'm telling you, dude, something about that. But like, what was I gonna say about pants? Oh yeah, okay. So my parents used to only buy. Most of my mom would just buy me briefs as a kid, right?
Yeah.
And like, whatever. It's all I knew, right? But once I figured out boxers were a thing and I could get them myself and like choose them, I never went back, dude.
No.
Loose-fitting boxers are like perfect. I don't know how anyone can wear otherwise. Like, I hate tight-fitting underwear. Like, I have some boxers that are slightly tighter fitting than like my other looser boxers, and like every time I buy looser boxers,
Yeah.
and with a slightly tighter one, I'm like, fuck. I should just buy more looser ones and get really tighter ones. They're not even really tight, they're just slightly like stiffer. But it's enough to annoy me enough that I will always go for the looser ones first.
It's so crazy you said that because whenever I'm in your boxers, I also get stiffer. I'm sorry. Yeah, all right.
That's what your mom said?
I don't know where that came from.
What do you mean? That's our fucking humor. That's why
Oh no, your shield is gone, sir.
That's why no one watches us.
That's the reason. Bad news, guy. Oh, I'm dead.
Why did you parry?
Yeah, why didn't I parry? Look how much damage the minigun does. And it also heals me. Like when I'm doing that shit, watch my health. It's like.
You ever feel like Elden Ring would be a lot easier if you were Doom Guy and you had the minigun?
Yeah. Shame that they never
I
really
really
bring back guns in these games from Dark Souls.
You know what's funny? You know be
Or not Dark Souls, from Bloodborne.
You know be really there's guns in Elden Ring, kind of.
Oh, he says, "Fuck! I'm watching this. What does that say about me?"
No, to be fair, there are guns technically in Elden Ring. There's that shield with a big cannon attached to it.
Yeah.
But no, dude, I want someone now to make a mod where you literally just play as Doom Guy through Elden Ring and you get all the weapons and like skills. I want to see how easy and how fast you could crush that game.
I only want Margit to talk shit to you before you
talk
like
shit
turn
to
him. Yeah, you turn him inside and out.
Margit is fucking like weaker than like lesser humans, man.
But Margit like talks shit to you like at the start of that fight. Like, oh, he's like, "Oh, you're trash." Like, you know.
Melania's sitting there about how she's never known defeat, and meanwhile Doom Guy's chainsawing her in half.
I've never known defeat.
Has a bunch of fucking like pinata held in ammo, just like.
I love in media where like people do that thing where they're like, "You wouldn't be shit without your gun," and then they ditch the gun. You know, like.
Look, man. All I'm gonna say is, guns in the Doom universe seem really fucking effective. Like, oh no, hell is literally on Earth and demons are coming out. And like, what do we do? And literally, Doom Guy's just like, I don't know, man. The shotgun seems pretty effective to me.
I don't know how real this is, but I read once that Doom Guy, like the Doom Slayer, doesn't actually need his guns. It's something like they're honestly like a nerf for Doom Guy. Like he's so strong. Something about absorbing the souls of the people he kills or something, but like they're literally a nerf. He self-nerfs himself because he thinks it's fun. Like
I feel like that's a stupid lower plot point.
that like I feel like that sounds like headcanon to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems kind
But I could also be
feel
wrong.
Like that's almost makes Doom Guy seem lamer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like I feel like I read somewhere that he doesn't actually need his guns, which I do believe.
I mean, I'm sure he can fist fight the fucking demons, but like, I feel like it's just easier for him to use.
I really do. What was the? I could jump. Why did they gave me a grapple point? And I was like, no, I didn't need it.
Just in case.
Just in case you weren't the goat. I understand. You know. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you have to prepare for people to be the goat, but then they're just not the goat.
Maybe you technically can't jump that high, but you just somehow hit the apex of your jump perfectly just to do that. Like,
It's because I'm the Jesse. Jesse. It's because I'm the goat.
You just accidentally speed
No,
it?
no, I'm the goat. That's it. There's no other.
Like you did in Sekiro?
I did do that in Sekiro. Because I am
Canonically,
the goat.
his real power in game is when he goes berserk.
You
Guns
may
are
now
for
access
funsies.
the nearby stasis.
Oh, there you go. See, I just like cleared this map, and I didn't even touch this map. Like I'm missing, like one. Well, I'm missing an ammo up, which I would like to find because ammo seems to be the most important thing. And I'm missing, more importantly, one of those purple crystals for maxing out your guns.
You're missing like 7 fucking pieces of gold.
Only 7? Oh no,
or
I'm
was
missing a
it-
ton.
What? No, you're not. 252? Oh, 350. I didn't see
350.
the 3.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot.
Okay, I just saw the 50s.
Wait, how do I get down there? I'm trying to find. They were like, they opened a door for me, and I was like, where is that door?
I might actually take the video off though. It's kind of fun.
I don't care. You could be in your underpants. I wouldn't give a shit.
I mean, every time I am like that, you always like, why are you not wearing pants?
I love to call you out on that, like when we're
It's
streaming.
funny
Like,
because my dad does that. He's like, you know, your aunt was over and you had no pants on. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. What's she gonna do about it?
I don't care. I just want Kylo to lose.
It's my house. She'll see you, and I'm like, see me what? There's nothing to see. First of all, my dick ain't hanging out.
Dude, obtain the BFC.
Like my dick
Ow.
ain't hanging out, so you can't see anything.
Yes, it is. I can see it right now. Jesse, why aren't you wearing pants right now? He is
I'm
wearing
wearing
pants.
pants, but you can see it because it's just that big, baby. You know when you know how like jeans have that fake motor going on?
Yeah. Like, I love
Like everyone was always like that as a kid, like, oh, you have a boner, and I'm like, no, that's my jeans, you fuckhead.
You have a boner, and it's huge.
You know, if you could go back.
Wait, no, I need you dead. Come back. You're for a challenge.
Did you go back in time and like fucking shit talk the rest of the kids who were like 7-year-olds making fun of you like that? You got a boner, and you're like, yeah, you damn right.
My favorite is in Community when Jeff
What
is
about
like,
what are you gonna do about it?
no, when Jeff is getting ripped on by like the high school kids, and he's like, he can't handle it. Like he's not doing good with like these kids making fun of him, and like they're calling him names, and they're like beating, like they're just like beating up his ego, and he's just like doesn't know what to do, and then he stops fighting the kids, and he's just like, I'm gonna go fuck your mom, and then like this kid's like, ha. Come on, man. Don't fuck my mom. Because Jeff's hot, right? Like, he's hot. So, like, yeah, he's like, I'm gonna go fuck your mom. And he just, like, leaves. And this kid's like... and then, like, later in the episode, this kid's mom picks him up. And, like, Jeff shows up and he's like, oh, like, oh, it's nice to meet you. Hi. Like, this kid's like, no, mom. Like, no. Don't. I'm just gonna fuck your mom. Oh man.
Yeah, no, it's funny. Wait, the man saw your dick. You're good, bro. I don't think Trevor's ever seen my dick.
I've only seen Nate's and Ollie's. Yes. Although we have been to the pool together. I don't know.
Amazing writing. Yeah, no shit.
What's that?
The mom fucking thing, I assume is what he's talking about.
What are you talking about? Oh, amazing writing. Yeah. He's talking about that. But it's so funny. I'm gonna go fuck
It's
your
okay.
mom.
Trevor received my 6-pack.
I have a photo of Jesse's 6-pack. I just have this one
skinny
photo of
fucking
Jesse with his
21-year-old me, who like is still only 120 pounds.
But
Yeah,
I think
have a six-pack.
that's why you have the 6-pack in that photo. I think it's because you don't weigh anything, so like you just have the abs. But like, yeah, that's a really funny photo of just Jesse just yoked.
It's okay. One thing I've noticed about being around 140 now is like, you know how like Bob used to like laugh at me because like literally I was like I had like the dinosaur like spine back then.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I still do, but like it's almost gone now.
Yeah.
But back when I was like really light, it was like actually dinosaur
Yeah,
spine.
yeah, that's right. I love this sound effect, by the way. This sound effect is
It's okay. My wrist
Wait,
is still
this is
small
like-
enough to put my entire
this like
fucking hand around.
well, that's normal. You don't put on a lot of wrist weight, bud.
Well, because Bob used to make fun of me for that too. Actually, Nate used to do that weird thing where he would like rub your fucking bones.
Yeah,
It
that's
hurt like
right.
a bitch, man.
Blah,
I don't know how the hell he did that.
Why do you have the photo? We were at the beach together.
What? We went to Hawaii. It was a
Yeah, we were in
picture of us.
Hawaii.
I think Trevor's mom took it, right?
Yeah. I think my mom took that photo.
Trevor's mom just took a picture of us on the beach.
And
the
in this
it
photo,
looks
Jesse
like
just-
I have a fix. Looks like I have a 6-pack. I don't, but it looks like I have one.
And I think it's just the way you're standing. It just looks like you're fucking shredded. There should be a boss here. Sounds like there's a boss like right here.
Wait, does hell have its own mood? What is that?
What?
That above you?
No, that's a portal.
Oh,
Or it's
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
portal
you're right,
to
it
like
is.
this Cthulhu place. Oh well, that's our BFC or
What does C stand for?
crossbow.
Big fucking cross.
It's a big fucking crossbow. Yeah,
Is that what the BFG is in this game?
I think so. That was the spoiler I got.
Oh.
That was one of the spoilers I got. Was that it's the BFC. I don't know how to where to like. What am I supposed to do to advance here? They're kind of like. Do I just jump down? Like, where do you want me to go, game? Ah! I just like I get it. I know what they're trying to say. Hey, go here, but like this door is locked, and I'm like, okay, just keep going this way. I don't know. Down. You want me to go down? Down. Doobie doo doo. Hello, it's me. It's the Slayer. I'm here to pick up my crossbow now.
No.
Hello.
No. This looks like the Far Missoula place in Elden Ring a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Final area.
Okay, but what do you want me to shoot these? What's up? Is that what you want?
However you pronounce that area.
Hello.
I don't fucking know, Trevor.
Am I, dude? Am I
shooting it?
missing like one piece of like interactable? Like, what am I not
You really
doing?
are the Doom gamer. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding.
But I mean, like, truly though. Like,
yeah, I mean,
oh shit. Good thing there's no fall damage.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but kill myself.
Kind of like I don't know what to.
There is your try looking at your radar, Trevor, going that way.
That?
Yeah, I
That's
don't
like
know.
supposedly a health up station or something. But
I don't know.
but I mean, I only barely looked at that area, so we'll go up there anyway. I thought it was just for that toy, like that collectible. But maybe there is like something to it. You know what would get me the BFG? A dragon.
BFG?
Oh yeah, that would work.
The Rhino?
Oh, the Rhino. No, we can't use that. It's too powerful. Canonically, it literally can't sustain its own existence. Oh, there we go. Oh man,
Trevor, why the fuck do you have this problem?
I don't know. It's funny because you make fun of your parents for being bad at like spatial awareness in video games, but I'm the one falling off cliffs and shit. I can't wait for us to get back to Ratchet. The thing about us playing Ratchet, that's a worse cloak. Like, you think these demons would have, like, better cloaking technology.
Yeah, I was about to say the Covenant have better cloaking technology.
They don't even look like they're
Like,
invisible.
They're legit hard to see sometimes. The Covenant, I mean.
Yeah.
Unless they have a sword, but like...
What I'm excited for with Ratchet is I just can't wait to see what your opinions are on, like, certain weapons and things like that.
If it's Mr. Zircon, it's S tier.
I fucking hate Mr. Zircon.
You know what would make Doom Slayer better? If he had Mr. Zircon helping him out.
I mean,
You
honestly...
know your turret on your shield, if it just started talking like Mr. Zircon.
And Jesse, like I said, you have to run him the entire game. The moment you get Mr. Zircon, if you don't start using him the entirety of the game, he will literally, you will never be able to get him to level 5 by the end of the game.
You know what Mr. Zircon's name sounds like to me?
What's that?
What was that stupid South Park joke? Suck on my Jagon.
Yeah, Jagon, yeah. Dude, it sucks. I hate Mr. Zircon in that game. And he's in a lot of them, because people, like, they honestly think people love him. So, like...
I mean, maybe people do.
Maybe people do. Like, maybe people are like, oh, he's so funny. But I said, and I think I was wrong, right? But, like, it might, if it's not that game, it's in one of them. When you get Mr. Zircon to... No, it's not that game, because... It's not that game. But in one of the games, when you get Mr. Zircon to level 5, he becomes the family Zircon. And that's pretty sick. Because it's like you have 3 auto turrets, right? You get like 3 auto turrets that are like hanging out with you. It's kind of sick. Where's my fucking turret?
Come on.
Come on, do it.
I can beat Thanos in a fight.
This guy has Thanos' weapon from that movie. Where's my rocket launcher? Ah, fuck it. The super shotgun in
If he's
this...
not dying, have you tried just shooting him until he dies?
Oh, I just realized he's a commander. The reason he has so much fucking health is because he has a health pickup in him. Like, I think he has the... No, I said I want that ammo power up. I think it's him. I think he's got the ammo power up in him. Yeah. Or maybe not. Maybe he just sucks to fight. Oh, he's got the ammo power up. Hey, I know you. Wait.
Yo, when you fucking like carried that guy and went after him with the, and you did the shield bash,
Yeah.
it legit looked like you had Commando Pro with the way you slid in.
Yeah, I slid in, yeah.
God, I miss that game so much.
It was like such a piece of like my
It's
history.
funny, 'cause,
Like
like halfway through that year, you were like, I'm so tired of this game, but like now we're like, oh, I want to play.
well, the thing is, the problem is that like it's
You never
just
know when you're playing the good time games, huh?
yeah.
Like,
Like
during the good times, you're like, oh, I don't want to play anymore, but now that it's over, you're like, I wish I played it more.
yeah. You miss that shit.
Like,
you know?
I played that game so much, and yet I still feel like I didn't play it enough. It was still fun. That's why when I bought it on Steam, and I was like, oh, I didn't run it in too many hackers. It's not bad. To be fair, I think there are some fan servers that you can't play that don't have that problem.
That was bad though. Our games we couldn't even play it. Like there were so many hackers. Which does it does suck.
I think I know there was that big fan server that they were going to do as a revival, and then Activision shut it down. But I do think there are some actual legitimate fan servers that you could
Oh my gosh, dude.
play if you really want to. I'm not sure how you would get in on that.
I like how he like reached for his heart. He's like, wait, no, I need that. That's mine. Is that it? Are we good? Are we done? Honestly, I only missed like one thing this game. Do you think the BFG is the mod for my chain shot? I just occurred to me that I have the only gun I don't have in this game is the mod for the chain shot. It looks dumb. Okay, that's a bit cooler.
It looks like the tech bow kind of. No, I'm sorry, like the crossbow,
Yeah.
but like bigger.
I like how BFGs are just universal weapons in the Doom universe. Like everywhere has like a BF something. Like, yeah, it's a chain shot optional. Ballistic force crossbow. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, all right. BFC deliver a massive damage to demons in the vicinity. The BFC is very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. BFG is unavailable while you have or your shield. So, oh, it's a two-hander.
Just like my dick.
Damn!
Don't miss.
Yeah, actually, though. Wait, what
Die.
the fuck? I'm really low on health. Is there guys behind me? Like, what the fuck?
We're all dead, Trevor.
What?
You killed them all.
And the younglings?
You look like you tried to do hard video game. Bad name.
Yeah, ballistic force crossbow is stupid.
You're stupid.
Cool gun, bad name.
I mean, is it really a gun? It's a crossbow.
You know what I was gonna say to you? I love how like, cause Doom 2016 does this too. When you first get the when you first get your BFG in that game, they make you like walk into a room, and then when you're like in the fucking room, there's like a million guys standing in a straight line, and then you just like shoot it, and it kills every single person in the room.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave?
Did we kill it? I don't know who they're talking to. Are they talking to you or someone else?
I think they're talking around me. I don't know if anyone actually talks to me in these games.
No, that one chick was.
Oh yeah, she does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the end of the stage? Because I didn't get that other purple crystal. Oh, this might just be a dragon sequence now that I think about
Secret back there, Trevor. Jump off the cliff.
it. Kill yourself. Why am I like sliding around like I'm on ice?
I don't even know if I ever fired the BFG in that room. I just farm enemies for masteries in that room.
Ollie, that makes so much sense to do.
There's infinite spawning enemies.
Yeah, no, it's just like a room of 1 billion enemies. Like you could just farm them. Because you need to like kill enemies in certain ways to get upgrades in that game, right? So like, if you want to upgrade your grenade launcher, like or whatever, or your shotgun, it'll be like you have to. I don't know. I'm just making this up, but you might be like you have to stick people with it or something, right? Yeah, you might have to stick people with it. So what Ollie's saying is, since there's a whole bunch of slow-moving idiot enemies, you can probably like get a lot of free shit out of them.
Yeah.
Who's talking to me? Oh. Oh, the soundtrack sucks ass. Like, it's nothing music, man. Sir, you don't want this heat. I have a sentry gun. Sir, you don't want to. If you make him angry, he comes out and fucks you up. I tried to warn you, sir. You think I can't see secrets, biatch? You think I can't fall into holes, biatch? Wait, where the hell is that? Oh. Oh. So this secret was BFG ammo. So what I'm hearing is I really was supposed to just shoot my BFG a lot in this area. Because there's free BFG ammo around, the game is like, shoot it! You know, the thing about BFG in 2016 is I don't know how it, like, functions properly. Like, I don't know if it's better to shoot the orb at people or, like, it just kills everything around it. So sometimes, there was, like, a really particular clutch moment when I was in the, like, end of the game in hell. And, like, because I didn't know... Do I go down here? Like, oh, up is the way I'm supposed to go, so I'll go down. I just, like, panicked. Because I didn't know what I was doing, Jesse. I just shot it straight into the air. Boys.
So they're like the same time, like in Beavis and Butthead.
Boys! Boys. Boys. Boys! 2016 BFG deals, I believe, just as much damage with its tendrils. Eternal nerfed its BFG. I don't remember the Eternal BFG being that sick. Like, I feel like when what's happening? Oh, I keep doing this because it's screaming and it shakes my controller like I'm being hurt. I don't remember ever being like, oh yeah, the BFG in Eternal is sick. I really was mad about the Unmaker, if I'm real with you, Ollie. Like, I worked so hard to get that stupid Unmaker on stream. And of course, because I was doing it in one sitting, me unlocking the Unmaker was this huge undertaking, right? So I work my ass off to get the Unmaker, and then I find out it uses BFG ammo, and I think I only shot that gun for a total of 12 seconds before it was out of bullets the rest of the game.
Wow.
Ollie was like, I was there, I saw. What does it make a chainsaw sound? Like a motorcycle sound there.
It's like the South Park thing.
Rare.
Remember when it was just doing, it's like, it would just be annoying as fuck.
I love that episode. It's funny because the message of that episode is more like, we don't use hurt words to hurt people. We use it to hurt the people we hate. Like, that's kind of the message there.
Yeah, I mean that's just the same thing though.
Like,
people you hate is unfortunately, you know, racist shit and stuff. A lot of
yeah.
I mean, obviously it's supposed to be a joke.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
But like, you know.
Where they literally changed the meaning of the word because they just wanted to mean people they hate. Like,
What did they change it to? It was
it's annoying bikers is what they changed it to. Like annoying biker people who drive
Something like that,
Harley
yeah.
Davidsons or something. Yeah. But I just love that they're like, you can't say that. Like, that's a hate word for gay people. They're like, we don't hate gay people. Like, we don't hate them at all. They're like, why are you using that word then? It's like, because we hate bikers. Don't goo on me, bro. What the balls? They're learning. Out of bullets with everything at this point. Can I go? Who's even left? Who's keeping me back here? Is it you? Did you do this?
You guys started glowing like you got the like super save power up, and then you just
It was such a weak hit, too.
stop that.
Cut it out. As I know.
Reaches for like his power up, and then you guys just like
Slap it.
Slap.
Yeah, slaps it out of your hands.
stop that shit.
Cut it out. Fine. Like I said, dude, they're just like, these levels go on too long. It's not that I'm not enjoying myself, but I
think
just
all this
run
is
out of.
22 of them in this game.
Yeah, we're making progress, but like, it just takes so fucking long to get through these stupid stages. At least Heat Blast is still sick. Sir? Yeah, I like how they set up these enemies in a like hilarious fashion for me to like explode. Oh, that's straight up Cthulhu, just straight ahead.
Remember when we shotgunned him to death?
Yeah, I
Then we
remember.
found out we cheated.
That's like full on. Oh. Yeah, man, that's just full on Cthulhu. Got the wings and everything. Do something about it. So the reason the complaint that these guys are having with their ardent energy issues is that they think that if they free Cthulhu, he's going to help them with hell or something. But like, then they have this comment like, what if he doesn't help us? I mean, do you think there's a reason he's chained up here like this?
Yeah, man. It's like we need to defeat Jason. What do? Let's summon Freddy. No, now you just have two fucking horror.
Yeah, then you have
monsters.
two monsters. That's when we release the gorillas. But then we'll have gorillas. No, because when winter comes, they'll freeze to death.
Oh shit.
Ready for release of
I'm playing 2016 right now, and I'm falling into a pit as full reset. That's bullshit.
When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Okay. Harry, I've reached the top.
Harry, Cthulhu was up here.
Don't move. Have you ever seen those edits of like Harry and Marv in like insanely dangerous situations? Like it's that clip of like him like pointing at like the thing behind. It's supposed to be like the thing about to fall on his head or something, and it'll be like him pointing, and behind him will be like Jason Voorhees or something like behind him.
Okay, look, man. Look how much abuse they took from Kevin.
Yeah,
I think they can survive Jason Voorhees.
I think they have plot armor.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that they have the
Like,
capability.
I don't even think the Doom guy could kill them, man.
You're going to play it up like Cthulhu isn't going to burst through the floor during this fight. Yeah.
Look, man. I'm not even sure Doom guy could just stop them.
How dare you?
Look, man. I don't know.
We know they're fireproof. Yo, where's that death battle, bro? Where's my death battle, Harry and Marv? They're bulletproof.
Versus Kevin.
Yeah. Their only natural weakness is that they're afraid of pigeons.
Can chains really stop him?
Yeah, actually, no chains. The Slayer just looks as tired as I am. Like he just looks like he's like.
Sees them, there's someone he's like,
That's bullshit.
they're just demons of a different kind.
Yeah, honestly though. Let me just rev my
I
chain.
thought that was gonna be Mothra for a second.
Yeah.
And I was like, now there's something.
Yo, what is this?
I mean, it worked.
It's a climbing
I thought they
Cthulhu.
were summoning Mothra for a second there. And
Look
I was
how
like,
big
oh god,
he
now
is.
they're gonna bring Godzilla into this. Or Ghidorah.
It's weird that they just. This is fine. I have no complaints. But it's weird that they just like full on went for it.
99%.
I missed that one gem. You remember there was that one purple crystal? I wanted that one purple crystal. It was the only thing I wanted in that stage. I couldn't find it. There was two. A Wraithstone. Wraithstone, I guess.
Is that pronounced Wraithstone? I don't fucking know, dude. I pronounce shit.
Ollie, what is happening? Yeah, that's how I feel, buddy. That is exactly how I feel. What is happening? We're on 15. So,
How do you pronounce that?
Ryul.
That's how I used to pronounce Ryu. Remember, it was like it's Ryu. I used to pronounce it like
Ryu. I used to call it Ryu too.
Ryu or Rahu or whatever.
Of all of the possible hell monsters you choose, Lovecrafty and stuff. Well, they're trying to open up the world so Slayer doesn't just have to fight demons.
Depleting.
What?
I mean, are you really gonna get tired of fighting demons, Trevor? If they
Demons and Nazis are always fair game. I read this whole.
If they're gonna make another Doom game where you just shoot demons, you're probably gonna buy it and play it, right?
Yeah, I literally, dude.
Baker. Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
I saw this thing once, and it was literally like, the two safest things in video gaming to kill, without making the player feel bad, are demons and Nazis.
Well,
because
the worst part is Nazis not so much anymore.
oh my gosh, yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, demons and Nazis are your two safest
Russians
bets.
were also the go-to.
And then
typically.
what was the other thing that I saw? Aliens and monsters are on that list, but they're not as. The thing is, aliens and monsters are just whatever. They're just creatures, right? But like demons and Nazis, you know, suck. Like you know, they're the worst of the worst of the worst.
Whoa.
Because I know they were talking about this, and they said they wanted to open up the Doom universe, the Doomiverse.
The Doomverse.
They wanted to open up Doom a
And
lot.
when does Iron Man come into this?
When do I get to? When does he join the Doomiverse?
Doom guy's gonna be there in Avengers Tower, and he's not gonna help Spider-Man.
He's too busy. But then they were like, well, how do we like give Doom Guy new things to like combat
Vegans were in there too. You're gonna what?
vegans? You
Why
can shoot
vegans?
vegans. Vegans are allowed. Ollie said
My
so.
mom is a vegan. Well, she used to be.
Yeah, we're allowed to hunt your mom. I've been hunting her pussy all week.
She's kind of a
sorry.
vegan. I know
I'm
sometimes-
so
she
sorry.
said that sometimes she has some meat, but
Then she's not a vegan.
No, I mean she used to be pure
Oh,
vegan,
okay.
but she stopped. Now, like I said, she's basically a vegetarian now. She just has meat extremely occasionally.
It's only funny. It's only funny to me because of the like. It's only funny because of like the explanation of like, yes, like she used to be vegan. It's like okay. It's like, but she does eat meat. It's like,
Well, okay, when I say that, I mean like once every maybe once every few months or something.
yeah.
Like, so yeah, I guess she's now a vegetarian with extremely rare meat eating. But then again, there are people who call themselves vegetarians, or even some people call themselves vegans, and they'll eat fish, and they'll be like,
That's a pescatarian.
but they're like, but we eat fish. They're like, you eat fish, and they're like, yeah, but fish don't count as meat. And I'm like,
Yeah,
it's
yes,
meat.
it's
They're
living. It's a
creatures.
living creature. That's the
I
point.
mean, well, plants are also living creatures, but
The thing is, plants can't complain yet.
yeah. Well, okay, look, man. Everyone always says that. Well, plants can't feel pain or complain. I'm like, how do you know?
Oh,
Plants don't
oh,
feel
okay. I'm
pain?
so glad we brought this up because literally they just found out
I
that
guarantee
plants can feel pain.
They are alive.
Yeah, they
are
they
living
just
creatures.
found out that plants do have the same neuroreceptors for pain, and when we pluck them or hurt them or like rip them out of the ground, they feel pain.
They
Which
are
means-
alive.
yeah.
They're living creatures. They're not the same type as living creatures as we are, but they are living creatures.
What the fuck is this power up?
It looks like Thanos.
But yeah, so like whenever they're like, oh yeah, plants can't feel pain. Yeah, they can.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying, Ollie, that there are vegans who will be like, yeah, I eat fish and eggs, but I'm still vegan, and I'm like, no, you're not. Eggs are animal products, and fish are literal just meat. They're
Well,
just meat.
See, I can understand why people
I can
get.
understand wanting, like, thinking fish are okay, especially if you catch it yourself or something, and not, like, cows or something.
Yeah.
That's fine. But, like, if you're gonna call yourself a vegan, like, you're not if you're eating fish.
The thing is though, like
Yeah.
I've like enjoyed like meat, and like I can respect that. I wouldn't call myself like a vegetarian. Like I eat your mom's pussy all the time, but I mean like I'm sorry. Okay. I couldn't resist. Oh, so stupid. They're eating cats. Yeah, I told you I'm eating Justin's mom's
Yeah, I
pussy.
forgot about that.
What? What?
No, Ollie's making fun of Trump again. Remember at the
Oh yeah, that's right.
my
Right,
God,
yeah,
I
that's
can't
right.
believe-
I forgot
I
about
cannot believe
that.
people watch that shit and still vote for him.
What is this? What are you? Ew! I hate you. What the fuck is going on right now? Are you dead? What was that fight? Hey, look, they're trying with the music.
I mean, like I said, dude, you could always turn down the
Oh, never
in-game
mind.
sound effects and then turn up the music.
I
That might
actually
help.
think, if I'm totally real with you, Jesse, I think the only thing keeping me going is the sound effects. Because the music is so lame, at least the sound effects are like punchy.
Yeah, fair. Fair. Intense sun overhead.
What are you saying? What is it? What?
My computer said that. Intense sun overhead.
Oh, good. That the babysitter doesn't
Trevor,
take.
those demons are just boys, or demon boys, or demon girls. I don't fucking
Ow.
know. Do they have gender?
Demons? I think so. Whoops. I didn't know that guy does damage, yo. Where do baby demons come from? Well, they come from your mom.
Do they just...
I'm sorry.
Do they spawn
Yo,
from-
your mom's on blast right now.
They're just reskins of the demons? What, are you talking about the Cthulhu monsters?
Yeah, what's this? Cosmic eyes. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. To open these gates, align the frame of the cosmic eye and then shatter the frame with your shield saw. Okay, so puzzle? Or do you just want me to throw my shield saw?
I haven't noticed. To be honest, all demons look the same to me.
Is it racist if they're demons?
Yes?
I guess. Where's my cycler? I want my cycler.
To be fair, Trevor, you do the same thing. Like, you're always like, why do you like the generic anime girls? But they're not generic to me. But then, like, I'll look at you and be like, but why do you like the generic tentacle monsters? But they're not generic to you.
One has returned.
Like, you'll always be like, man, this is like the sickest Resident Evil monster, and it's just like a big blob of tentacles to me, and I'm like, yeah, it's cool.
And you're like, sure. Just like Jesse's like, this is my waifu, and I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, dog. Like,
you
Sure. She seems like she's got a good
We
personality.
live in two different worlds.
But Aquaman. But Aquaman, I can't do it without laughing. You live in two different worlds.
But Aquaman, you can't get rid of a woman without kills.
Kills.
Different worlds. Oh, I've wasted my life.
It's that. I can't handle him coming to the realization that he wasted his life. Oh man, I wasted my life. just
What was happening
immediately.
in that moment? Like, what was the world was ending from what?
Yeah, I'm so glad you asked. The reason the world is ending is because someone insults the French. And the French nuke the United States. That's what happens. Yeah, somebody, I can't remember who.
The only time we can go through
I actually feel like it might have been like Mayor Quimby. I feel like Mayor Quimby's the one who's like, you think we're gonna buckle to those like frog egg leading snail like munchers or something? And then like he like stops and he's like, fire the nukes.
The only time we can both agree and disagree when talking about waifus and monsters together are top half and bottom
Yeah,
half,
that's right, where we
which
both
somehow
agree.
is the in-between.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
Well, no, we're on the opposite page.
Are we?
You're on team top half monster.
Why
bottom
don't
half
you want?
human
Why
ones.
don't you want to have fun with your giant centipede chick? I just don't get you sometimes.
Said that you're very vindictive. Yeah, I mean, like, look, man. It's just how shit is, man.
I just like the like what do they call it now? The crash out. Like the crash out is so funny. The like deep breath from France. Fire the nukes. Like no in between. Fire the nuclear bombs.
I mean, look, man.
Where is the way to
Sometimes
get
someone
down there?
just insults you, and you're just like, you just had a bad day. And you're like, you know what? Fuck you. Launch the nukes.
Launch
Fire
the
Z
nukes.
missiles.
We're
But
unfortunately,
I'm
lit tired. What was it? Have you ever heard that thing from Drawn Together about the French, where like one of the characters is talking about how the French are the classiest people on earth, and they're like, that's why if you want to like make something classy, you put a lay in front of it, like La House or lesbians.
Fair.
So dumb. That Nick joke in Discord was the biggest laugh I had in a long time.
Which one
Oh
was it?
yeah, the one about like what's your favorite fictional country, and it's like which is your favorite fictional world map, and it's like the world for Mario, and then there's like the Elden Ring map, and then like Quebec, and then like something else just mixed in.
Yeah.
Am I underwater suddenly?
Yeah.
Dude, you know what this is? This level... Oh, shit. I'm the worst. Anyway, this level is a Duke Nukem stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very Duke Nukem. Like, Duke Nukem loves tentacle monsters, and, like, for more than one reason. Unfortunately, because that's a really insensitive gag. My actual argument... Oh, is that my last melee weapon? Yo, finally.
It's just a club.
Yeah, dude. Dude, I have a flail right now.
I was gonna say, I feel like your flail is better than this.
Also, Dreadbase. Cool,
I guess
dude.
it has the electric powers.
Dreadbase delivers massive damage to your target nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge and refills your guns
It's
to
your
full ammo.
chainsaw?
Damn! Okay, so it is my chainsaw. Pairing Hell Surge attacks will accelerate... Well, that sounds just...
It's just a master sword.
It just sounds good to me.
It's just the master sword. Technically.
It has the longest recharge time between strikes while your melee weapons. Picking up melee will reduce that charge time. You can charge melee. It sounds just...
The reason I say it's the master sword is just the recharge time. Use it, kill shit, and then...
Like, it just... I don't... Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't see a downside to using that weapon. And because it refills your ammo to full, right?
It has a really good thwack.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, because it refills my ammo to literal maximum when I kill somebody, it's kind of hard to, like, not justify the use of it, you know? Look at this, look at this, look at this. These idiots? I mean, okay, you know? Seems pretty good.
Wait till you upgrade it.
Yeah, I know, it has no upgrades at the moment.
Imagine if the gravity hammer and Halo just refilled all your ammo to
Yeah.
max.
Actually, that's what it feels like. That's
I mean, to be
it.
fair, you can only carry 2 guns, so...
But that's what it feels like. You just hit the nail on the head. It feels like a gravity hammer. Okay, well, the secret is there, so figure it out, game. This map, dude, these maps are so fucking zany. Like, I don't know what you want from
Dude,
me.
if you think this is bad, you're gonna need your help in Turok 2. This is nothing to Turok 2. I'm gonna warn you right now.
The one thing about this is that, like, I wouldn't say it annoys me, but, like, again, as a man who's, like, trying to, like, well, I'm kind of over getting 100%. Like, I don't really care anymore. But I am, like, I am kind of, like, ugh. Like, it does feel like a lot of, like, me just being like, what do you fucking want?
Can you climb up that?
I don't even know if I can climb back out. Oh, there we go. Whoops, I fell. Well, I can climb up there, but how do I get up to that? Do I have to jump into that? Because that's a water chamber thing. What do you want from me? Like, that looks like a shield bash door to me. Or not? How many times in this game have I even had to do this?
You didn't try that first? When you looked at that blue thing,
I thought it was
like, that's gotta be it, right? It's
No, you know
glowing.
how I have the move where I like shield bash through shit? I thought that's what that was. Okay, as far as gameplay variety goes, at least this is like very different from the last few levels I've done. Hey, you in the background with the laser shit, can you stop that, please? Sir, you are asking for a macing. I'm coming over there. You're not gonna like it when I'm over there. I'm coming over.
Oh, I have drink. Hell.
Listen, Jesse, you saw me warn him, right? Where's his fucking friend? You saw the spider guy.
How do you know they're friends? What if they're mortal enemies? They
Maybe.
just put in the same group together.
So, yeah, right? Whoops. Maybe a bit
Just
much
have
for that.
friends?
I actually think that guy might have, like, fallen off a cliff or something. He just looks gone.
This guy's just chilling.
He was just
What's
chilling.
the point of those guys other than just fodder?
Actually, though, where's the big spider guy? Did he fall?
Fuck.
Sir!
Well, I mean, you did.
Oh, well,
I don't know why. As soon as I said that, it reminded me of the fucking old Hill Shadow again.
yeah. You will! Oh, hey, man.
Did he fall down?
Yep.
He's just standing over the void.
I think he's stuck.
Can you kill him?
Oh, I can kill him. I can kill anything. Can't even shoot me.
He's like trying to get
Ah!
He's like, this will stop him.
What is this? Why are there meteors on the floor suddenly?
He was stopping the last wave from spawning.
Wait, I think I have to. Maybe I have to use the energy weapons on him. Yeah, that worked. Oh no, it didn't. You just disappeared. Is it a cycler thing? Is that what you want? What do you? I'm only making a big assumption here because he's like. Bah! I think like my shoulder-mounted kill button. Yep. Oh, another one, you losers. Oh, my shoulder-mounted kill button's up. Nope, 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 sir. Nope, nope, no, no. No, 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 sir. Doesn't count. Doesn't count, sir. You know what? This seems like a BFG. I don't really feel like fighting him. I like to do something else.
I don't know how he survived 2 BFG shots.
3 BF3 shots, actually. Got that health up? Thank you. I feel like in the last, like, level or two, I've gotten so much,
Are you just maxed out on your health?
almost. 200 is max. But, like, I've gotten so many health ups in the last, like couple levels. Literally, I just, like,
They're gassing you up.
they've just been doing it every single stage. Oh, I missed a whole bunch in the last room, actually.
You know, the game starts giving you a shit ton of power-ups and upgrades and, like, weapon and, like, ammo and, like... And you're like, uh-oh.
Yeah,
What are they
yeah,
doing?
horror games are the worst for this. When you walk into a room in a horror game, they're like, yeah, good. Here's all these, here's a 1,000,000 shotgun shells. Why? Why do I need 1,000,000? No reason.
When I'm on the elevator, I need them. You need them, bro. 4 shotgun shells. You need them.
You have 78 shotgun shells, Jesse. I need them. You had so many shotgun shells you couldn't use them.
I mean, I was.
Covenant with the realm is sealed.
Covenant? Now Halo's being brought into this.
Their
You
strength
got John Doom guy and John Halo. John is actually his
Yeah, I was gonna say John is Halo guy.
then John-
Halo guy.
John Duke Nukem.
John Newcomb. I think I'm supposed to cut that down, but I don't know if I can.
What's next? John Mario and John Luigi?
I love
Turns out
John.
that those were their last names. Their first name was just John.
Isn't their first name's
Everyone
like
knows
Mario
Italians'
Mario?
names. Yeah, and Mario Luigi. Or Luigi Mario. Yeah, everyone knows the Italians are named John.
John and John. What do you want from me, man? What do you
No,
want?
that's definitely it. Just do it until it does something. Oh, there it is.
Oh. Okay, yep, thank you.
Climb it, Trevor.
Do you want... Jesse, where would I be without you?
You've been playing this game for like 10 hours. How do you not recognize
I don't
the climb
remember
thing?
details.
It's yellow paint.
What's paint?
Nick keeps making fun of the yellow paint, but you really need that shit.
It's sad because I played, I think I did play Mirror's Edge 2, which I've been meaning to replay that game.
I've never played it.
Mirror's Edge 2 is, the only problem with Mirror's Edge 2, and I mean this, like, actually the only problem with Mirror's Edge 2 is that they did that thing where, like, they wanted it to be open world, and I don't think Mirror's Edge...
Honestly, you say
Needed
that,
to
but
be.
both me and you wanted.
Well,
Open world
you
so
misunderstand. Like, they make you do a lot of, like, they lock movement abilities away,
Oh, okay.
and that stuff sucks. Like, I just want to, like, run at full force. Okay, so my example is in Dying Light 2, Nate and I found out pretty early that you actually, you actually can't wall run in that game in base.
Wait, you only have 3 out of 10 secrets? What the fuck, Trevor?
I don't even know where this fucking thing is. Like, why is this red, and why can't I go in it?
Dang.
How do I get around
Secrets
it?
are getting cryptic. I gotta take-
Oh, I know what I have to do here. I figured it. I think I know what I gotta do. Let's guess. Damn it! Yeah, that's right. There it is. Shit. I think I haven't seen a shop in 10,000 years. Huh. Are you a door? No? You're not a door? Okay, well now that I'm up here, what do you want from me? Do I just keep going? Fuck. Nice. Money, please. Thank you. I might buy the angel... but it's kind of the same thing as the turret, though, right? It's funny because I look like I'm doing this very strategically, but I've learned while playing video games that sometimes the best way to do dumb shit like this is to just sprint. Okay, what's the point? Why did I come over here? Great. I did actually need the help.
Alright, I got an interesting conversation.
Yeah, man, hit me. I'm interested.
Alright, so I was thinking about this. I don't know what's going
No!
on. So, Crypto comes down to Earth
Okay.
and he approaches the cow, right?
Yeah.
The first thing he says is, "Oh, they eat with their mouths? I'm going to be violently ill."
Yeah.
So what does Crypto eat with?
Armpit.
Considering he's got a mouth himself. So either he shoves food up his ass,
No, my sandwich! Oh, actually, it didn't even get anywhere.
or down his dick hole. Except for it can't be his dick hole. because sorry, Destroy All Humans 2 made a point to specify that Crypto now has a package.
Yep, that's right.
So he can't have had that. So it must be either his ass or his
He would've been
ears
he would've been a
or
cut-
his eyes.
You assume that he had to eat it all. He might be a
Well, he specified they eat with their mouths, meaning he knows that eating is a thing. So I assume that means he eats too.
I'm saying that he could like photosynthesize.
I guess. So then, what other creatures that he knows that eat with other things? What makes him not sick?
Skin?
Because the way he specifies it, he knows that eating is a thing, but it's a mouth that makes him ill.
Yeah, dude. Stop being gross.
You're the video game donkey of the Gaming Memoirs universe? What does that mean? Also, Trevor, you're not sitting in front of your mic anymore.
Yeah, it's true. It's moved. I've moved.
Trevor, spin that, not the mic. This, turn it.
Oh. Whoa. I'm so fucked.
What does that mean? What is all he saying?
I feel like he's saying you're asking a ridiculous question.
Yeah, but would Donkey ask that question? I feel like that's more like zero punctuation, like Yahtzee. It would ask that.
It's funny. Well, you told me that like I was subscribed to the Escapist for a long time, and then you were like,
no,
"Yeah, Yahtzee's not even there
like,
yet."
It's called like something Ramble-matic or some bullshit now.
Yeah, you know I read his book. Did I ever tell you that I read his book?
Oh yeah.
He has like a book series called like "Will Destroy the Galaxy for Money." They're like comedy science fiction movies or books. Excuse me. It's fun. He narrates it. Like if you listen to the audiobook,
cool.
he himself narrates it, and that's kind of cool. Although I found out I don't like reading. This is like a me thing, but I hate reading books that set up bigger worlds and more books. Like I don't, unless I know I'm getting into like a saga, I'm not really interested in reading 100 books, right? So when I got to the end of, I think it was Will Destroy the Galaxy for Money, at the end he sets up another book, and then I found out that book was already out and it already existed, and I was like, yeah, you can get my next book. It's like Will Save the Galaxy for Money or something, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Even though I enjoyed it, I wasn't really in the mood for like the same characters and like the same story and shit. Like,
I mean, yeah, if you still want to watch his reviews, he still does them, but he's just on a different channel now.
yeah.
It's like, I forgot what it was called though.
Although I have to tell you something about Yahtzee, he did spoil, what did this do?
He spoils everything in his reviews. Don't
Yeah.
watch them if you haven't played the game.
I see, I didn't know that. At the time I was watching.
Okay.
Yeah, this wasn't a recent thing.
Okay.
At the time I was watching, I didn't realize he did this. And I got to like, I don't remember what the review was, but it like straight up spoils like the end of the game I was playing. And I was like, oh, son of a bitch. Like, I was pissed.
Timing is everything. I was saying Trevor is the dunk. Run through shit like a goat and inadvertently make the game do dumb shit.
What's that? What is he saying?
That's you. You're the donkey.
Oh no. Go
He
on.
says run through shit like a goat and inadvertently make the game do dumb shit. I guess that's you.
I mean, I did do that skip by accident. There's like a power up, or there's like a gore nest up there. I don't know how to get to it. And the problem is, Jesse, is if I progress and I move forward in the map, I don't know if I can get back. Do you follow? Like, look at this. Look at this map. Like, how do I get back here if I move forward? What do I do? I might just leave. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave, man.
You know what I love about cats? You know when they start, they're playing with something that they're like not really sure what it is.
Yeah.
So they start batting it, and when they like bat it at themselves,
Yeah.
and when they hit it just a bit too hard, they like jump because they scared themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
From their own like fuck up. It's so funny. They're like, oh,
What the fuck? Not fun anymore. Not
you know what
fun.
I told you about that little kitty big city? I think.
I looked it up.
Yeah.
I did look it up. Yeah.
It's a 3D
after.
platform.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I looked it up.
Yeah. That's why I said it'd be a fun stream. Apparently it's really short too.
Wait a minute.
There are cucumbers
In
there,
the game?
and every time your cat sees them, you get spooked.
Awesome. This stage has felt like it's been forever. Like it feels like I've been doing this stage for 1,000,000 hours.
Go make some.
No! Oh, I thought they just pushed me into the next part of the stage. I was son of a bitch.
It sounded like you were saying that to me. I was like, I'm gonna go make some more tea. And you're like,
No!
You like shouted so loud. I'm like, whoa, jeez, I'm sorry.
Well, this is the only. Okay, here's the thing. This is the only power up in this stage I give a fuck about because it's like the rare,
the big one.
the big like finish your gun upgrade tree.
Yeah.
So that I give a fuck about. But like the rest of it, I just didn't want to like leave this area without getting my free, you know, my big power up.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, through these stages be. But I need to get that. Ugh, how do I make that gore nest spawn though? This is infuriating. Is it you? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there's a gore nest there, and I need to kill like whatever's there to spawn the. Whoops. I need to kill whatever's there to spawn the boss that's gonna give me the power up, right? Like, cause I need it's. I think it's a health up. Like, I think it's a commander. Oh shit! I also just realized I don't think I looked at the checklist for this stage. Nope. Whatever. Who cares? It's like $100. I'm honestly, I'm over the 100% thing. I just want, if I'm gonna get, I would like to get like power ups, right? Like health ups and stuff.
Say, before you pause, you know.
What?
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'm saying you were falling down before you paused.
Oh. Can I jump back here? I don't think so. Maybe. Because I have to get up here, but I don't know how.
Oh, good. Now my shoulder's acting up again.
It wouldn't be a stream without the good old shoulder.
It's like my shoulder gets sore. It's like how I was sitting in my fucking chair.
You know why? It's because how you hold your shoulders. I found that out. It's so if you're like sitting down and you're like your shoulder blade is like this, it like hurts you because it's essentially popping out. What the fuck do I get up? This is making me so mad because I'm done. Like I'm done
You know
the
what
stage.
this place reminds me of?
What's that?
Should remind you too of it. Sin.
Yep, that's right. Yeah. It does have that kind of like alien world with like
floating
old
platforms.
technology, yeah, shit. Like it does give that vibe.
And all the floating platforms. And
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Not that I've actually played through it. I mean, I've been there when we were.
At
dicking
some
around.
point,
When we were dicking around
yeah,
and like just doing weird Garry's Mod bullshit.
yeah.
I was there, but like. You know.
I will tell you that is something that I would like us to do at some point because that's my favorite first-person shooter. The only reason I'm kind of holding off on this, and I know it kind of already exists, but I would like to do. I'm gonna fucking do. Man, I'm so. Okay. Yeah, I would like to do.
Activated.
Sorry, they were just like, and I saw the guy with the flag in the middle. I was like, okay.
I mean, that's what it's for, is it not?
Yeah, I know that they released. I don't even care. I'm just leaving. I'm fucking tired. Yeah, they did release the not Garry's Mod. What is it? The Half-Life Source thing, like the the newer version with the modern tech. But my understanding is that's actually so dated now.
Speaking of, did you know that you're actually legitimately starting up rumors about actual, real rumors on Half-Life 3?
Yeah, I've heard a bit of this, but I
can see Valve trying to do it because, you know.
Well, the technology is wildly different now.
Yeah.
The technology is like quite a bit.
Valve knows if they make it. Like they don't need to do the mobile money because they already are. But if they make it, it's gonna like, and if it's actually good, it'll sell. Like I'm sure Half-Life Alex, when they released it, made them realize like, holy shit, people were really hungry for more Half-Life. Like maybe we should.
Well, the thing is, I know people are like, it would never, ever in a million years happen, but I just don't agree with that because Half-Life Alex sold great.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying I think Valve realized after Half-Life Alex, especially because it had the barrier of VR.
Yeah.
They were like, holy shit,
People really want
fucking
this.
Half-Life, but maybe we should do something.
Yeah. Hey, ass
Instead of
face.
blue balling everyone, you know, finish the damn story.
The only thing about the
Half-Life,
Half-Life.
I haven't played. I haven't played the episodes.
Oh, the episode's really good.
I only ever played Half-Life 2 Vanilla. Because I didn't even play it on PC. I just played the Xbox port, the original Xbox port.
Yeah.
Just vanilla Half-Life 2.
Dude, the Half-Life 2
It
is.
was a really good version of the game too.
Half-Life 2 is a really good first-person shooter,
I know
man.
you told me the PS. I know Half-Life 1 is on PS2. And you told me it's pretty.
It's a terrible port. Yeah, it barely works. Because you think a twin stick shooter, right? Like that's
yeah,
what.
because PS2 is more powerful than PCs were at the time of Half-Life's release.
But you think it's a twin stick shooter, right? But your cursor does not indicate where you're pulling the trigger, and that's a weird fucking sentence, but it's real.
PC game.
Yeah. So what happens is you aim the cursor, and the game auto aims onto targets for you.
I mean, that's kind of how GoldenEye Perfect Dark works.
Yeah, but it's not the way you think it is. But it would work better if it was like a twin stick shooter like Halo.
Yeah.
But it's not, and it plays like garbage.
Yeah, Half-Life 2 just plays like a normal shooter.
Okay, let's upgrade this mace. Dread mace. Upgrade. Reaper. Killing demons with the dread mace also drops health. I mean, yeah, we'll take that. Why not go up to health and ammo?
So now it has ammo and fucking health.
Increase extra damage to demons around it. Yep, let's take that one too. Why
Does it
not?
have a gravity hammer that kills? Give me ammo.
Oh, what's
and
this one? For three rubies. Successfully parrying a Hell Surge attack when the Dread Mace is charged will grant you an additional extra Hell Mace charge. So it doesn't consume ammo if I counter
it says
first.
It's only available for a limited time. Though.
Who cares?
I mean, I'm saying that you have to basically smash twice.
Yeah.
Not that you wouldn't want to smash twice.
I'm gonna get the plasma up. I really like this gun. We're gonna take that, and then that'll be probably fine for now. Actually, I think we have the. Let's go to our weapon skins because I think for the super shotgun we've unlocked the Conqueror, and I think we also have that for what the fuck. Oh yeah, I guess. No, wait, it wouldn't be for that. It'd be for this. Conqueror for this. I mean, sure, why not? Let's get some different color palettes up on these guns, because fuck. Okay, what else do we have to do? I think that's it. I think we're good. I'm done. I'm leaving this level. Yeah, I don't care. The game is like, you missed so much. And I'm like, I don't care. Where my head's at is we're missing exactly one gun in this game, right? Mm-hmm. We're missing exactly one gun in this game. It's, we know it's a, the chain shot upgrade. Yeah, we're missing the chain. What? Don't fucking look at me, man.
Detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Oh my god! Fuck, the stage is
Someone
huge.
doesn't look that big though.
It doesn't, but there's a lot to get. So anyway, we're just gonna do a big circle and just collect it. And wait, is there a fucking key? Before I start doing this in a big circle, is there like a secrets key that I should go rush to get first?
So you know what I was thinking is really funny. Every time like I actually bother to make tea and I drink it, I'm like, yo, tea is like fucking good. I should drink this more often.
Yeah.
Because like what happens is I usually have pop or something, right?
Yeah.
But if I don't have pop, and like I'll want water.
Yeah.
Or, like I'll have water. But like sometimes I'll actually go out of my way to make like hot chocolate or tea, and I'm like, yo, this shit is really good. I should do this more often. Cause like cold water can be really good too. Cause like I will like sometimes I'll like go to bed and I'll usually give myself a glass of water and leave it there.
Yeah.
And I don't need it that often. But sometimes I'll wake up and like I'm so fucking thirsty
Yeah.
that I will literally deep throat that entire water.
Why?
And like
why do you
less
do,
than
why do you do this?
5 seconds. And
What?
like I'm like, holy shit, I need another one, but I'm not gonna go get one. So then what happens is I'll wake up before I go to work, and my mouth is so dry I have to sit there for like a solid like 30 seconds just drinking water. And even when I'm driving to work, I'm like, I need more water, and I don't even know why this happens.
You know what I should recommend to you, because Jenny did this for me and it changed the game. And it's gonna sound so dumb, okay? And I'm gonna dude, I'll catch heat from everybody who hears this. But you know what Jenny did for me because I wasn't drinking enough water? Is she bought me one of those, not like huge, not like obnoxiously big. Oh shit. It's not like an obnoxiously big bottle, but she brought me like one of those Hydro Flask like metal bottles where the water stays like cold forever. And like I just fill the thing, like I just fill it to the brim with ice cold Brita water, right?
Yeah.
I fill it with like ice cold Brita water, and like, dude, it changes the game. You literally just always have freezing cold good water around, and you just drink water constantly. I'm playing games, I'm chugging water. I'm driving, I'm chugging water, because it's always super nice filtered water. Like I'm never like because like the thing about using like your, what the fuck, I went to go touch the ruby and I ended up in here. What's this shit? What the fuck is this shit?
My guy is a victim of his own curiosity. Doesn't want to explore, but compulsively has to. Oh yeah,
Yes.
those are fine. Oh, I think you said what, your water?
Yeah.
I gotta get my...
But yeah, dude, she bought me this water bottle, and it really did, dude. It did. That was actually side note. That was a really cool room. This puzzle is that I jumped into the water, and you pop out at the ceiling. Like this room is a mirror of itself.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
I mean, I don't really have an issue drinking not enough water. I usually drink water. My dad never drinks water unless
Yeah.
he is like hiking or something. But I do.
But that's it, dude.
I actually like the flavor of water.
You mean water?
Yeah, it's good. It's water. I mean, yeah. I mean, saying everyone says water doesn't have a flavor, but I'm like, yes, it does.
I mean, technically, water's flavor is water.
Yeah, well, fucker, come on. That fucking logic. Well, what does Coke taste like?
Coke. That tastes like syrup.
Like, well, I mean, that doesn't help anyone. Well, what do strawberries taste like?
Strawberry.
Gee, thanks.
To be fair, I can actually give you a more descriptive. I can give you a more descriptive, like, Coke explanation. You revenant piece of shit. Are you? Can I kill you? Oh, are you just like one of those guys who just like pumps up the jam? Like, oh yeah, no, I don't think you can die. Oh, you can die. Pump up the jam. Pump. Oh, I missed.
Just don't die.
That is me. I was that guy. I said that, everybody. Those were my words. And I stand by them.
I mean, it is true.
It's actually really funny because, like, again, we've talked about this a lot. But the reason I give that advice is because Nate literally couldn't finish Gungeon. And the reason he couldn't finish Gungeon was because he would, like, it's not that you aren't allowed to take damage. It's just because you take so much damage. Because you take so much damage in the early stages of the game, you don't have free damage to take later. And Gungeon's a weird kind of game where, like, I always think, like, if I had to describe Gungeon, it's that you are always taking damage. Like, you just save that, you want to save that damage for as late in the game as possible. Like, that's it. Because the later you have that damage to use, the better. This fucking guy sucks, dude. I can't fight the boss because this guy won't let me. And every time I try to kill him, he's like, oh, gotta go. By the way, how do you like our solid gold shotgun?
Does it remind you of your gold minigun?
Yeah, to pull maximum aggro.
And then I gold AK-47.
That game is so fun, honestly.
The guy running down the corner when Trevor was down, Trevor turns around.
Leaves.
I don't know, man. I still love the part where we were supposed to dual snipe.
Yeah.
Both of us were playing their snipers with the rocket launcher. Did it work?
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, we're like, did it work?
What is that?
No,
I can't see. Where's our shots?
What is that?
The slumber.
Stealthy.
What is that? Yeah, man. No, I do recommend. I super recommend getting yourself like a big water bottle. It really does help me a lot because I'm really bad for water. Good, I got a thing.
It almost looks like that thing that Anakin carved for Padme in
Yeah.
episode 1.
Remaining.
Well, whatever. There's only one more Padme.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
So even the Cthulhu people hate Cthulhu land. Cthulhu land.
Shit.
Oh man, there's 5 wolves in
Anything
this
that makes you
dude.
hydrate is a good thing. Why does that sound sexual?
What's that? What did you
It
say?
doesn't. That's just me. I'm not talking about you.
What?
I say, why does that sound like sexual to me?
What did he say?
Nothing. It's me.
Oh.
I'm being a fucking weirdo.
I know there's a thing streamers do, and I think it's a little cringy, but when they like the people like playing games, like their chat will be like hydrate.
People do it because they're like, oh, he did the thing, he did the thing.
Yeah.
And like, I know the chat's like, I'm being helpful. And I'm like,
Like I said,
look,
it's
man,
fine. I just think
look,
it's,
man, you're not really, because I guarantee you, this Mr. Streamer man will take a drink when he's thirsty,
yeah.
because his body will fucking let him know when he needs water.
I find streamers in general, like I don't know, man. And I'm saying this as I
Like,
stream.
it doesn't bother me that much. It's just like, you know.
It's funny because like, so, you know, we've been watching Stuttering Craig since we were kids, and I'm subscribed
I
to
haven't
his.
watched him since I was a kid.
Well,
that was
you know.
after high school.
Wait, whatever. We got the idea. Like we were watching Screw Attack for a really long time, and like the funny thing is now his YouTube channel is like a lot of contrarian. Like he's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's very political, and he has like a very. Okay. Anyway. Oh, do I have to move the room around?
This is a Zelda.
This is a Zelda puzzle. Well, what did I... That's cool, so do I have to... I don't really understand what they're trying to get me to do. You want me to be on top of this, or... Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Seems like a big puzzle for... It seems like a really... Oh, no
yeah,
map
I wanted
data.
to
Yeah.
say, dude, that would have been way more complicated in Zelda, and you probably would have been more satisfying because you like spun the room twice and just jumped out.
Yeah. I mean...
I mean, whatever.
No,
but,
don't.
like,
It just feels like a lot for nothing. I'm not mad. I'm just like, all right, okay, fine, cool, whatever. But yeah, he's really, really political now, and he talks a lot. Like specifically, he talks a lot about cringy shit that like streamers do. But I can tell he's like, he also likes to like stir the pot to like get people to like view.
well, it makes fucking people watch because
Yeah.
people get angry. They want to keep clicking and they want to keep getting angry for some reason.
Yeah, that's right.
People are addicted to being angry.
But he's kind of taking the Trump approach where he's like, I can tell he's just drumming up like rage about people and things to like get people talking, and I'm like, damn, dude, this is not the content that I used to watch from you, you know?
Yeah. I can't say I would be interested in watching him anymore.
I don't really watch him. I subscribe for support,
I
right?
missed when he made those weird videos about the weird baby in the forest. And, like,
Yeah.
on a
Weirdly
segment.
specific, but yes, guy.
Yeah,
I know
that-
what you mean, yeah.
That really fucking weird video. Or when they were making like top 10 most deadly weapons in games.
Yeah. And the Groovatron is on the list.
Yeah, Mario's feet is up there.
But yeah, he was just essentially like what do you call those? What do you call that gaming website? He was game trailers, right? Like he was just GT.
Well, Screw Attack, yeah. But
Yeah,
like, he
they
was,
were
like,
they
yeah.
were owned by game trailers. So he would be making things like goofy top 10 lists.
Wasn't
were
Mega
like a big thing.
64 kind of like an option to that as well?
Yeah, same thing. It was just like a game trailer.
I remember their Marvel vs. Capcom 3 video.
I remember that.
Where
Oh!
they were, like, where they were cosplaying as the heroes, but they were really shitty cosplays.
Oh, yeah.
And it was sort of really funny.
I mean, they did it. I think.
Oh wait,
they're-
weren't they the guys who did the PS3 exclusive bullshit?
Yeah, that was them. That was Mega 64.
Fuck!
What the fuck?
Like, he winds it up so well.
What the fuck?
Yeah, seriously, no shit. I mean, again, I'm gonna say the guy, Indiana Jones, I get it. But, like, I will pick Stitch.
It's funny because, like, yeah, I wanted Yoda because, you know, why wouldn't I? But then it's
I
funny.
get why everyone wanted Darth Vader more, but, like, Yoda...
Yeah, but then, yeah, I
kind of
found
was
out
like, yeah,
later
but
that
I'm
you
always
want
like
Vader.
That kid who was like, but I want to be the good guy, and Yoda's such a cool fucking good guy. I want
Yeah.
to be Yoda.
But then you realize, like, oh, Vader is, like, way cool. And he's a real character in that game. Like, he has actual combo routes and moves and shit. Versus Yoda, that's pretty much a meme character that's just, like, a button-mashing nightmare.
Wait. Yo, I gotta confess, it's so strange watching creators I used to watch in high school. I see them every now and then, and my reaction is like, ew. I know that's...
You want to see something sick? Look at this. I'm in an infinite corridor right now. Like, I went to go find a secret, and I'm in an infinite corridor. But I don't think... So the solution to that puzzle was to stop trying to find the secret
Ollie, quick.
and to leave.
I need you to edit in the Mario stairs music.
Is that music or is it a sound
effect?
effect?
The solution is the BLJ.
What?
BLJ.
What's that?
Back launcher.
Oh. PLJ sounds like something else.
I know it does. I know it sounds kind of sexual, but that's what everyone calls it. The BLJ. Back launcher.
The old BLJ.
It works in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if they patched it though. People were using it early on to like climb up like cliffs and shit.
I can't find... What I'm getting stuck on in this game is, like, you know what they keep doing to me? Is it this? Is this the enemy? Like, they tell me here, like, in this area, there's a fight. Like, they're like, there's a boss fight in this circle
I'm kidding on you,
somewhere. But, like, there's nothing.
I know you know that. I mean, come on, man. Stop complaining. Fuck.
I'm just lost.
Killing my vibe.
Oh, I'm so glad I killed your vibe.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm making the meme. You know, where I used to, like, always ask you to do random bullshit for no reason. And every time you would probably be like, oh my god, more free labor to do this, to fulfill this
More
guy's
free
stupid
labor?
fantasies.
This is when Jesse finds out that I've been paying you for years. Yes, free labor.
You were paying him?
Wait a minute, where was my money?
Where's my money? I was also helping edit this stuff.
I paid you in my kindness.
I will no longer be your slave, free me, master.
That's all he's
I
like.
don't have any socks to give you.
Dude, that's like, this is Ollie's, like, genie moment in Aladdin, where it's like, and Ollie, for my final wish, and he gets up and waits for me to wish him to be free, I wish for you to edit Lord Palpatine in smoking a tube. He's like, whatever. It's just not the free
Yeah, and
wish.
then edited the N64 controller being an X-Wing.
He's waiting for him to be set free.
To be fair, editing in a music track is so much simpler than doing fucking GIFs and making videos and like edits to videos.
So
like,
what you're saying is what you asked him for was way better than what the stupid shit that we were asking him
yes,
for.
making the Palpatine clip was infinitely harder than just putting in a music track.
Leader detected. Is it the leader? Very good, Bart. Oh, you're not the leader. You're just a bitch. You're just a bitch.
Doing the N64 controller is piss easy. I mean, what did you do? You basically just had like an image of the Death Star and like the N64 controller, and you just had to like move it and have the sound effect play, and then it like shot something and blow it up.
You just had to make that.
Yeah, like,
sound.
did you have it blow up the Death Star? I feel like you did. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I mean, it probably wasn't crazy hard.
Unlike
Like,
Rare.
it still requires like effort and work more than just putting in a music track or something.
I will very rarely go back to old YouTube videos of ours just for funsies, just for like, you know, just remembering the happy times, you know. I enjoy them from time to time. And Ollie has put in a lot of bullshit for us that he super didn't have to be cool about, and he absolutely was.
Yeah.
Even like Dr. Muto, do you even remember the dubstep remix of Dr. Muto? What are you doing here, guy? Who are you? Get out of here!
Familiar, but I don't remember what it was for.
The Dr. Muto dubstep remix is like, wow, I killed that Pinky in one hit. Wait, maybe I should have checked the things in this stage because I didn't do them in the last one. Oh, destroy all the wolves. Kill 20 enemies with one BFG
You know what's
shot.
hard? Trying to cover a rogue mouse over an entire PlayStation?
No, it's not about me. It was
you. I was gonna say, dude, because that shit drives me bonkers. I would notice that and take that shit away, because I used to watch, like, in high school, the teachers would fucking leave the mouse cursor on the video, and that would drive me fucking crazy.
So what Ollie is talking about is
Your
when Everhood video, yeah, where I
Yeah.
fucked it up, and Ollie had to spend the whole video fixing my stupid mouse that's not, and I think I did it twice. I think there's 2 separate episodes where I did that shit to him. He had to fix my oopsies like 2 separate fucking times. Poor man. Oh my gosh, I
Yeah,
suck.
dude, I usually don't have the mouse cursor problem because I notice that shit immediately and it drives me bonkers, and everyone else just seems to ignore it. And whenever I get upset about it, they're like, it's just a mouse cursor, chill. And I'm like,
I see it. No, Ollie had to put in a lot of work for me. I used a lot of dumb shit.
Both
Okay.
relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
there was one thing in Metal Arms that I remember laughing at. It was my own stupid joke. I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes, but like,
You're allowed to laugh at your own jokes. You're allowed to think you're funny. It's okay.
I was playing Metal Arms and I was doing some extremely poor, like, shaky aim. And I put it in that Blazing Saddles joke where it's just like, check this out. Steady as a rock. But I shoot with this hand.
Dumb.
I love that joke so much.
I love in that movie when they they're talking to the clan.
Someone's
And
gonna go back and get a shitload of times. Oh,
wait,
man.
what is this?
That movie is so funny.
Oh, I see. It opens it up from that side. Okay. Yeah. When they're dealing with the clan, and like he has the he's got like his hand. He gets the black guy, and he's like,
right.
"Hey, he looks filthy" or some
And he's
shit
trying
like
to
that.
wash it,
He's
like,
trying to
trying
wash his
it,
blackness
he, like, turns
off.
his hand around. Yo, look, it's coming up.
It's coming off.
God.
So dumb.
There's also the other one where like they had to set up the fake toll booth to like prevent them from getting there in time.
Yeah.
And they're like, it costs a dime per person, and they're like look back and there's like 100 of them in a row, and they're like, ah, fuck, someone's gonna have to go back and get a shitload of dimes. Or the other one when they're like, when he pulls them out, the sheriff, and he's just like, wait, look, here he is, and he's like, where are all the white women at?
Where are all the white women at?
Oh shit.
I only go back to like the one-off type videos, never the let's play.
Yeah, the let's plays are
Too much time
full playthroughs.
No, I don't
Like,
watch the whole playthroughs. I just like know there's episodes I like and stuff. Or sometimes there's things in those let's plays that I like. Like there are like I said, there's like the episode, like any of those videos that are called like the Ollie Variety Hour. Those are fucking fire. Those videos are always really fun to watch. Yeah, Ollie Variety Hours are great.
I remember, like, I think we were in, like, that stupid club, Cuckoo Land of Banjo-Tooie, and now, like, alright, I'm gonna need you to edit in, like, 3 Sonic tracks at the same time, or some bullshit.
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's right. Yeah, you make them overlap like a whole bunch of Sonic at once. Yeah. I also I have enjoyed our Metal Arms videos. You know what I do enjoy listening to us talk about though. I enjoy it when we talk. I like to listen to us talk specifically about like if I'm watching a Let's Play, what I like to listen to us talk about is what's going on in our lives at the time. Because it is interesting to hear like what we were doing at these moments in time. It's not like I'm being like a narcissistic little shit and I'm like, ooh, I wonder what I sound like on I just want to hear like where we were at.
Ollie, do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
What is he talking about?
He's talking about the gingerbread house special is a classic.
Oh, I love those.
I know
actually
you're-
love Ollie's. The one
I know
we
you're
did.
talking about, like, the big one, but it's still, but, like,
Ollie's is so funny. The one that Ollie did by himself.
yeah, that one
Yeah, that
was
was like
really good.
actually hilarious. That episode is so fucking funny. Like the way he makes out with like the Nate picture, or the fact that he's wearing a suit and he doesn't have pants on. Fuck, it's so funny across the board.
I know I said this last stream, but I found the gingerbread house up there.
Whoops! Oh, I can fix this.
You know what's
I can
funny?
fix
There was
this.
another
I can
funny
fix
joke in
this.
the Metal Arms that you made me do because you're like, all right, this episode I want a minimum 3 Hank Scorpio jokes.
Oh, yeah. Ding dong.
Immediately, I didn't tell you where I put them or what I did immediately. Ding dong.
Ding dong. Hi, Hank Scorpio. How the hell are you? Ding dong. It's just so fast.
I love that introduction. That's like, the other jokes were funny too, like the flamethrower one and whatnot.
Yeah.
And if you want to kill someone on the way out, it'll help you up a lot. But
Yeah.
like, I think the intro is the best part because it's not even a joke.
Yeah, it's just
him
what it
introing
is.
him.
Ding
the
dong.
joke is just him introduction of like minimum 3 Hank Scorpio. Ding dong. Immediate introduction of this character.
Okay, Jesse, save us time. Look up where the last wolf is. Where are the wolves in this map? Because I'm just trying to... Oh, no, got it.
I was about to say, dude,
I'm
I
done.
don't know
Yeah,
what
that's it.
world we're on
I'm
or
good,
what we're
man. I'm good.
doing.
I got
You'll
it.
probably find it faster than I can look it up.
I just needed like one more, but I knew it was somewhere just in plain sight.
You're
so
right,
it's
Ollie,
fine.
all of them.
What's that?
I'm also a fan of the one where I think Thomas was there, and I had the my stupid airsoft thing.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
not the
yeah.
airsoft thing that you have to jack up.
Yeah,
Where
that's
I'm
right.
like, all right, because we were watching Home Alone, and I was like, Merry Christmas, shoot, and Happy New Year, shoots again.
So dumb. But yeah, like man, it's not even about. But this leaves the area. Like this is literally telling me it's like, oh, if you leave this area, like you're done in this stage. But I have every power up on the right except that secret, and I'm like, okay, well let's go get that secret. But I'm like, all right, well I'll go over here and see what it is. And then I get right here. This door is locked. It makes it seem like I have to fight for it.
Can you hit something from the inside?
Oh, well, there's that, but I just can't shake the fact that there's some dumb Cthulhu shit here.
Wait, my favorite bit I
Whoops.
think I've ever done is when I called you on Discord on an unprompted call to promo a stream. What was that one? I don't recall.
I remember that, but I don't really remember what the context was.
Well,
I remember you calling
What was
me.
the context? What was that one?
I remember him calling me. I remember that when that happened. And I remember, aren't I confused? Was I confused? I was like, is this an ad? Like, are you advertising? Okay, fuck this. I'm leaving. I don't care.
It was for Little Hope at the time.
I think I do remember this.
I wasn't there then.
You weren't for Little Hope.
That's the only one I wasn't there for. We didn't even finish The Devil in Me, but to be fair...
We were all dead. There's no point. Like,
Yeah. To be fair, that game wasn't that good either.
what's that?
It wasn't that
It was a
good.
bad
It's
game.
impossible to follow up the goat that was the fucking House of Ashes.
House of Ashes is
I
good.
think House of
Well, hold
Ashes
on, hold
is
on, hold
better.
on. Because The Quarry is good, too.
Quarry is good, but House of Ashes was better.
Yeah, House of Ashes is so good. And it's,
Dude, when they fucking make it out and then the fucking solar eclipse happens, that's
oh, man,
That
that
was
was
some Pitch
metal.
Black
Yeah,
shit.
that was so cool.
like, you know, Pitch Black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew. Yeah, that was
Man,
pretty
but
sick.
Man of Medan was like also really stupid when you figure it out immediately.
No, I
stops
told my
being
coworker
scary when
about
you
that. I told my
realize-
coworker about that. I was like, you have to skip the tutorial. And I know that sounds dumb because you want to learn the controls, but I said the issue is the tutorial gives you too much information. Like the second they were like, "Oh, these bullets look like they were fired from their own guns." I was like, "Okay, well,
It
that's
was an
it."
hallucination. Okay, sorry. Spoilers for
Spoilers.
Man of Medan. Like, you knew that, like, immediately the black ooze was just hallucination shit. And so the game stopped being scary because you knew everything that you were encountering was fucking fake.
Yeah. So all of the big reveals. Oh shit! I should have waited there because I have to kill 20 guys with my. My current objective is to kill 20 dudes with the BFG shot. Yep, that's it.
Done.
Done.
It should have been 100, to be honest.
Should have been more. I fucking hate these enemies. These ghost guys, they can suck my ass. I hate
They're
them.
just whiz robes.
Yeah, and they run from you too, man. They're the worst.
Whiz robes are annoying in every universe.
Yeah. Literally, and they just like put down magic bullshit that I have to avoid. Are you even a Cthulhu enemy, or are you just a dickhead? Come here, bitch. Get that shit out of here. So anyway, yeah. They can't. Every big reveal in that game is meaningless. Oh, by the way, you know what sucked in for Jenny was when we were playing The Quarry and she died after doing everything right. I don't know if you remember this, but her character, she had the shotgun. She brought the shotgun with her. We even made the right decision to give her the silver slug, remember?
Didn't we get the good ending though?
Huh?
Didn't we get like the good ending?
We got a good ending, but we didn't get everyone out alive. Nate got himself killed because he cut off his hand, and then he complained about
Because he
how-
failed the button prompts like
Yeah.
4 times in a row.
Yeah, and then he tried to blame the game. He was like, it's the game's fault that I died. And it's like, no, Nate, you fucked up the button prompts. Jenny had literally everything going for her. She had the shell. She had the shotgun. She had everything right. It was just, she even made all the right decisions. And then she made one oopsie. Like, it was one oopsie. It was like, pulled the trigger, and I think she missed her shot. The werewolf killed her. Like, that was it. I also found out that her character that she was playing, at the beginning of the game, you find a teddy bear, and it's like, should I leave this or take it with me? And she took it. If you leave it, she dies instantly. She's guaranteed to die. And the reason is because you need the teddy bear so you can throw it to distract the wolf. And you throw it into a freezer, right? You throw it into this freezer,
That's
and
the
the
kind of
werewolf
shit that
gets
makes me hate
locked.
those types of
Wait.
games.
So the werewolf traps itself, right?
Yeah.
Or you can trap the werewolf in the freezer. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
how you
Like
stop
the old
that.
man.
If you don't have the teddy bear, you have the option to hide in the freezer, which works, but then you freeze to death overnight. Like, the werewolf won't kill you, but you'll freeze to death. Or you have the other option of running from the werewolf, which you cannot run a werewolf. It just eats you.
I hate that shit when they're like, did you take the teddy bear? No?
In
Then you
Act
fucking lose, stupid. Like, that's so dumb, man.
I get
At least make it make fucking sense.
Yeah, I get if it's
Like, they want you to replay the game, but I'm not gonna replay that just for that shit.
I get it. It's like the shotgun, right? Like, okay, do you have the silver slug and the shotgun? Makes sense. That's
Yeah,
how you
fine,
play
that
werewolf.
makes sense. Of course, it's a werewolf. You want the silver.
But did you take the chapstick?
Like, yeah, that's what I mean. That's stupid.
Did you remember the chapstick?
What the fuck? I glanced at a couple of Jack 3 vids. What'd we do? We have chapters? Wait, did you put those in? I don't even know how to do those. I haven't uploaded into a video to YouTube in a long time. Damn, I'm out of fucking tea again. Kinda want another one. Holy shit, it's hot though. I mean, it was you. You edited them. I would, because like I started by editing them, pre-editing them, and then giving them to you. But then I just started giving you the raw, because you already told me if you're just gonna be rendering it anyway, there's no point in me doing it. So I just started giving you the raw footage. I would just give you the footage and the audio files. So you were doing all the editing and uploading, so you must have done it. Yeah. I don't. How is it community based? To be fair,
What time are we at?
Jack 3.
No, what time are we at?
It's almost 4 o'clock.
I'm gonna stop looking for collectibles.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna stop looking for collectibles.
Oh, I thought you said you're gonna stop playing here. I'm like, what the fuck, Trevor?
I think we have exactly, I think we have like 4 levels left.
There's 22 according to all the last stream.
Yeah, so I think I can finish. I just have to stop doing the like sweeps. I have enough power-ups. I have like all the guns I want.
If it's like on the way and it's easy, just take it. But like otherwise, if you can't figure it out, just move on.
I'm just not gonna look at the map. You don't have like the
So like, there's a YouTube channel I've been watching for quite a while. They're the ones who like help me, like inform me about like
Yeah.
Scarves and RBG and the Framemeister. My Life in Gaming, by the way, excellent channel. Check it out.
Yeah. Advertising for someone else. Go on.
I was watching one of their. I will always plug good YouTube channels.
It's fun. I only think it's funny because no one watches us. So whenever we plug YouTube channels, it's like 2 losers plugging someone more
well,
popular than us.
I don't care.
Nah, it's fine. I'm going.
Anyways, I was watching one of their latest videos, and they were talking about how like how they have this like NAS set up to like share footage back and forth, and they need like 60 terabytes of
Yeah.
stuff like that, right? And at one point, like he makes a mention that he's like, as a, and then he stops.
No reference data
Content
available.
creator, and then he like audibly, like silently gags. And then he goes on. He clearly does not like being labeled a content creator.
I've heard that a lot from a lot of people. Like,
Because it's got a kind of a negative, like, like, oh, you're a content creator.
I've heard
you
the
know?
same thing.
But
when
like that's
people
not
are
how
like-
they see themselves.
Yeah.
Because their videos are way more like effort value and high quality than like your typical like
Yeah.
put out garbage every,
Well,
every
like
week.
my plug is for my plug. If we're gonna be plugging people that isn't us, my plug is actually for Indie Mouse. I love Indie Mouse's videos, and like the amount of love and care that man puts into his YouTube stuff is so good and so fun, and he's just so talented and naturally funny and shit. And like it really does like make me be like, wow, this guy is fantastic. But I think even he like makes fun of like he's really self-aware with the whole like the dude's really self-aware with the whole like I'm a streamer thing, right? Like or a content creator, because even he's like, I don't offer anything to society. Like I want to pretend my job is hard, but I'm here, you know, playing video games and putting videos out for you. Like I'm not like, give it to the real heroes, right?
Yeah. But that's the thing, because like they put so much more effort into their videos than like your typical creator who will just put out like a edited gameplay footage in like a week, right?
Yeah. You know what? This is a cool topic. I'd like
Like
to
they
discuss.
have an actual production and like they spent a lot of money on their setups and they put out high quality like informative like
Yeah.
videos, and like they've helped me a lot to get like higher quality stuff.
Yeah.
And like I said, I highly recommend them because like it's really up the quality of our stuff and even my own personal game sessions.
Yeah.
So like it can't be understated how good it is. So like yeah, like to call them content creators feels like an insult, you know?
Yeah, and that is valid. What I was gonna say is, if you have like, I want to like discuss this because like so there is no whatever. Okay, so here's the thing, if I want to like discuss this, I want to discuss it like I had this conversation with my coworker the other day about the word popular or cool and popular and how things have changed and how like clicks and things are a bit different, right? Like times are a bit different with clicks and like popularity, where I was like, do kids care about like popularity the way, or like is like popularity the same as it used to be? Like do kids care in the same way? And I was thinking that if I had to describe it as like an importance thing, like what actually kids give a fuck about, I would actually think it's more about being like an influencer is like I guess what I'm trying to say is like the internet popular, you know?
Well, it's essentially just modern day celebrity.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. You know, you have celebrity status if you're an influencer. Like that's your thing. I hate Wizrobes. Where are you? You're wasting my time. Stop
I feel
moving.
Like actual Wizrobes and Zelda weren't quite this annoying though.
Stop moving. Like I'm just trying to kill you, dude. That was a weird sentence.
I mean, I don't know. Zelda one they were,
but like I was trying to find that dickhead to kill him, and I was like, "Where are you like going right now? Stop moving." Anyway, yeah. So like as far as like internet celebrities go, it's just influencers. Speaking of people who I think are pretty draining on society, people who get paid to influence youth to buy and like subscribe to things, I call that a pretty big drain on society. I know that people have sponsorships and things like that. Like I get that. And I know that some people plug products that they genuinely care about, but I'm talking about some people. What's that?
Taste of the generation.
Yeah.
I love.
But again, even that's so self-aware. Yeah.
That was in the early '90s, and
Yeah.
that shit is basically just modern YouTube stuff.
Definitely, celebrities have evolved a lot. Yeah. So like, I think about like how. Oh man, I mean, am I gonna hit on Jake Paul or like hit Jake Paul twice in the same day? Because like, here's my thing. You have like Jake Paul and maybe I got these guys wrong. Again, I don't know the difference between the Paul brothers, but like them selling.
From what I understand.
Yeah, I understand they're both total pieces of shit. But
were they the ones who went to those Japanese like suicide?
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that was them.
No, they don't
That
deserve
was them.
any fucking fucking kid gloves, you know?
Yeah. So they literally marketed an energy drink that's Prime Energy, right? And they marketed it to kids with this like limited edition bullshit and like sugary flavors, and they were selling unhealthy sports drinks to kids under the guise that they like needed them because I drink it. It's my drink. I wouldn't lie to you kids, you know?
Taste of the generation.
Yeah, exactly. And using your celebrity status to feed children garbage. Again, influencing in its most toxic way. This dude is literally falling apart. He has no skin or muscle anymore. So yeah,
it's funny though, because Wayne's World really almost did feel like a prototype, like content creator, like YouTube channel in the early '90s.
Yeah, that is kind of what that movie is. It's about a small town group of radio heads who happen to hit mega success. Like that's what that movie is about.
Definitely, celebrities have evolved a lot. That's what I think influencers are our worst model to say in a traditional actor. Parasocial relationships are so worrisome. It's so easy to scam a modern celebrity.
Yeah.
Scam as a modern celebrity.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes, very much so.
But they said my name when I donated to them.
That sucks, but dude, it's true. Like,
by the way, feel free to donate.
Donate to our channel. We're starving.
You kind of.
I mean, listen, that's a joke. But, you know, I have kids to feed.
I've had to educate children on the danger of following the trend. Yeah, the worst part is, though, is because they'll be uncool or, like, not in the know if they don't. They're going to ignore you and do it anyway.
So, you heard about the trend right now. 2 trends that I want to talk about. It's funny how our streams always start goofy and then we get deep. Last week it was childhood obesity. Now we're talking about the dangers of following trends. Anyway, so right now the trend is the first trend I'm going to talk about is kids bringing guns to school, but they're like,
I mean, kids used to bring guns to school,
but they're not real guns. That
was a different context. There was actual shooting clubs back then.
Yeah, but the thing, that was not what I wanted to shoot. Oh well, that guy's dead. I fucking erased that man from existence.
There were shooting clubs back then, and some people were like on the edge of the city, and they went hunting after school. You know.
No. So in this case, what was going on was these kids are like bringing water guns that are like, they're bringing water guns to school and like spray painting them black. You know what Nick did? Like at Expo, what Nick did when he brought that gun into the Tim Hortons, and then they called the cops.
I don't think I heard about that one.
What?
I don't think I heard about that one.
Nick had for his costume, he had because he was Big Boss, right, from Metal Gear Solid. He had a gun, but he had like paint. You know how like guns, like toy guns, come like like oranged.
Yeah.
He painted it so it was not orange.
Oh.
So it was like it looked like a real gun. Anyway, we went into a Tim Hortons because we're getting coffee before the show, and the police followed us to the show. And it was because they like pulled us over and they're like, hey, yo, like, like you have, like you've got, we got a call, like essentially someone was concerned, and I know exactly who it was because there was a woman with their child and she looked terrified of us. She was like, we got a concern, that you have a firearm on you. And they were like, we assumed it was just for Comic Expo. Because it is in town, and this does happen. So they were like, that's why we followed you, because we just wanted to confirm that it is, in fact, like a safe, a toy. And then they pulled Nick out of the car, and they like checked it, and they're like, oh, it looks really good, and it looks realistic, But he had painted over all the like safety orange.
Yeah.
So of course nobody would know. It's a you would assume. Listen, I will give Nick credit. His cosplay was him and like the Big Boss with like the horn coming out of his head. Like he didn't look like a soldier, but he was wearing military fatigues and was carrying a gun. And in Canada, that's gonna scare the shit out of a lot of people. So what the fuck are you doing down there? You just down here alone? There's no got anyone else hanging out with you? Anyway, so first trend. Kids are bringing guns to school, and I don't know what the deal is. I think it's them playing, like, there's like a game that kids play in school. I think it's called, like, Freshman Assassin or something. Something like that. Anyway, the police are getting involved. Obviously, the cops are coming, and because the United States has a serious reputation with school shootings, they don't play around, and kids could get shot. If the police are threatened, they might shoot the kids. So, please, kids, don't go along with that trend. Be smarter and don't bring firearms to school, especially if you live in the United States. It's not a good idea. Please don't do that. It's just really unsafe.
I have a single rifle bullet in my jacket pocket that's from my dad that he gave to me, and I bring it to work every day.
Is it a gun, Jesse?
No.
That's my point.
It's an unfired bullet. There's technically a bullet in my jacket pocket. I haven't removed it. There was also chocolate candy in there, and it's been like 5 years.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten it. I don't want to.
I like Nick did what rightfully should scare people. Don't bring weapons to school. Any weapons. Don't bring any weapons to school. Do you remember when Nate brought the knife to school, and then they thought it was me? So they sent me to the principal's office, and they were like, Trevor, go to the office. And I'm like, why? And they're like, you know why? And I'm like, I don't know why. Because Nate brought a knife. And when Nate tells that story, he's like, yeah, they like overreacted. It's like, bro, you even if it was a fake knife, you brought a knife and you were showing to people your knife. Rightfully, you know, perfectly reasonable crash out.
Yeah.
Anyway, the second dumb shit that's going on in schools right now, and this one needs to be discussed too, is, have you heard that kids are starting fires with their MacBooks?
No.
Not their MacBooks,
Are they doing
their
this on
Chromebooks.
purpose?
What?
Are they doing this on purpose?
Yeah. So they found out,
Yeah,
I guess.
let's just like burn my expensive MacBook. That's
Yeah,
a good
Jenny
idea.
and I were talking about this. Like, you truly have
Like, oh yeah, you know, I can. Like, let me just spend this this $1,000 MacBook and cause fires with it when I could do the same thing with a lighter or a match, which is infinitely cheaper. Not that I'm giving you ideas. I'm just saying that's just.
I told Jenny that I was
thing.
like, I've never heard something more privileged in my
That's what
entire
I
life.
said. You want to talk about white privilege? Holy fuck!
Yeah, so kids are taking like paper clips and
You
shit.
know, matches and fucking lighters. That's for poor people. Real
Yeah.
people straws fires with MacBooks.
So yeah, they're taking their these kids are taking like paper clips and things, and they jam them in the USB slot of the MacBook, and they figured out that if they wiggle it around just enough, they'll set, like, the thing sets on fire and will, yes, explode. So what they're doing is, in the middle of class, these kids are essentially jury-rigging their laptops to be bombs. And then, you know, obviously the fire department has to come in, and then like the school, like, they cancel school because it's dangerous for kids to be there now. You know, anyway, it's the cool trend, I guess, at this moment to be doing. I don't know. The thing is with this is, like, you even have to tell kids, please don't make your MacBook into a bomb.
It's okay, they have white privilege.
I love that so much, dude. That's so funny. I'm sorry, you didn't know. He said that, you didn't know. Fuck, that is so funny. Can't believe how good that is. I was gonna say with that episode, that was the movie. I kind of want to rewatch it because I haven't seen it since that day when I watched it with you. So good.
This is like way less serious, but it's really stupid, and it's only a mental thing on my end.
Yeah.
So, you know, in high school, and well, I still have it, but you know, I had that Arctic camo jacket.
Yeah.
I got it for my birthday because I wanted it. It was like $300.
Damn.
And it's really warm. That's my favorite jacket. I love that jacket, but I don't wear it outside of hunting now because people on the internet and in real life can't stop being like, whoa, camo, wow, he must think that he's invisible. I'm like, no, I just like my fucking jacket.
He's like, I think it's
I
nice.
like the design. It's cold though. And it's like, leave me the fuck alone, man. Now
Poor
I'm just
Jesse.
like, now I can't wear my fucking favorite jacket. So I had to get a different one. It's fucking bullshit.
Not here, not a trend yet, thankfully. But like, so anyway, and this is what I'm talking about too. Is like, sorry, I'm sorry about your jacket, Jesse.
So annoyed, dude.
But like, yeah, the thing is, like, as far as like trends go in kids, like, it is scary and it's hard because, you know, kids need to start to understand and negotiate with themselves, like, what is an appropriate thing to be doing with your time and things. And like, I do think that, like, back to the whole influencer thing, right? Like back to the whole influencer thing, like, I don't know, man. Like, I just see if you have this kind of hold on kids and you're using it to sell, like, shill products and stuff, you're a drain, man. You're a fucking waste of space. Someone can quote me on that later. I don't know. Maybe I'll be a shill one day.
Yeah.
The day will come when Trevor will eat these words. What is that stupid thing that they do
Someday
in
next video, Trevor. My next sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends? I would do that if they offered to pay me.
Now you know why the content creators.
Oh yeah, no.
That's their job. It's almost like.
I think that's it. I do think.
Money.
Hold on. I do think that's a bit different though, because like, wait a second. Is there a guy down there?
Like selling Factor 5 sponsorships is like.
Whoops.
Is like evil to kids or something. I don't know if that's really true.
Yeah. Like
energy drinks, yeah, you're right, but like I think like the Factor meals or like the Ridge wallets, that's who cares? That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's just like they need a source of revenue. That's their source of revenue.
Yeah.
You know?
I like again Raid Shadow Legends as long as it's not like stealing your data and shit. And I mean also it's not that person's fault if they don't know. It's not, you know, do your own research, you know, don't advertise something you don't want to. You remember a while ago we got it, I don't know if you remember this, but I got an offer for a sponsorship once.
Did you?
Yeah, it was a while ago. It was forever ago, and it was some shitty mobile game. I don't remember what it was called. It was about, I can tell you it was about Greek. It was like a cookie clicker game, and it was about like Greek folklore. And they were like, yeah, like they were like, please, they said like, look at our game and we will give you X amount of money if you plug it in. I think there was a contract. It was like 5 videos or some shit. Like if you put in 5 videos, you plug the game, you'll get your money back essentially, right? Or not your money back. We'll give you a bunch of money to advertise for our game. And I watched the video, and the game looked terrible.
Yeah, of course it did.
Like it looked awful. It was just a nothing video game, right? It was just a trash mobile phone game that didn't do anything or mean anything, and like I just told them, I was like, I don't really feel like telling my fans, like my viewers, to play this game. Like it doesn't look good. I sent that to them actually. I emailed them back. They were very sweet about it. I remember when I told them no. Yeah, they were really sweet about it when I told them no. They were just like, okay, like thank you for your honesty. Like we appreciate your time. Have a nice day, like kind of thing, right? If we want to talk about weird, crazy shit that I've been emailed, remember I had those emails with Maximilian, dude.
Yeah.
Like I have like 4 emails for Maximilian, dude, because I won that contest, and then I never got that reward. Like I never got my thing. Oh. You know what's funny? So I'm not looking at the map anymore. I'm just playing. Like that's my rule right now. I'm just going. I'm eventually gonna get there. I'll figure it out. So I'm just playing the game. I am like no fucking idea where I am or what's going on. I don't know what the objective of this stage is. I don't know what this stage looks like. I'm just playing.
Dude, we've not had a cutscene in a while.
Oh yeah, Ollie's right. We did have Mentos respond to us.
Not really.
We did. They responded.
Well, they responded.
They messaged us back. It wasn't a sponsorship. They just messaged us back.
Sorry. I heard you say sponsored.
No, we didn't get a sponsorship.
No, I don't think they sponsored us.
No, they just responded, which is more than we ever had. So that's kind of cool. I guess.
think Mentos is a bit too big of a brand to be like
a small gamer. Yeah, like a small gamer channel making a goofy joke.
You won't see like YouTube content creators, even with millions of subs, like sponsoring Coca-Cola because Coke has enough commercials that reach like hundreds of millions of people.
Yeah.
Like reaching a few 100,000 is pointless to them.
Yeah. Why would they even 100,000? Like even like no one would. Coke would never come to us unless we got popular.
Like even a couple million subscribers, it wouldn't be enough for them.
Yeah,
right?
nothing.
Like they literally have ads at the fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah. Anything that we do is nothing compared to what they can do for themselves. Like it's hilarious to consider that they would even give us the time of day for that shit. Okay, now I actually kind of feel like I need to know what I'm doing because I have to apparently get on that pirate ship and I have no clue how. I just keep wandering into the store. Where do I? Maybe there's like a hint or something here. Where am I supposed to go? There's a collectible up there, but is there like a way? Because they're trying to tell me to get. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Maybe if I go like to the left here, it kind of looks like there's a path. Maybe somewhere over here.
Twitch fucking sucks. Why are you showing me ads on a stream that don't pull in viewership? No offense. Ollie, that's our wages.
I mean,
I'm
here's the
just
thing.
kidding.
I meet all the criteria for sponsorships on Twitch. Like, I do. We technically are sponsorable, for lack of a better term. Like, we do meet sponsorship criteria by Twitch. We have X amount of followers. We have X amount of viewers. We do have what we need for a sponsorship. We just don't retain any viewership. So they're saying that, yeah, we'll pay you a couple $100 because you're on Twitch enough that we actually think you're valuable as a maybe not a brand, but like as a creator, you make us enough traffic that we can pay you. But like you say, okay, that's definitely how I'm supposed to do this.
It's so weird though, because like, how are we supposed to retain viewership? Because whenever we do
Anomalies
gain
detected.
viewership, everyone just leaves. Even if they say they will stay, they don't. It's so weird.
You know, the thing is with this, like, not being able to maintain viewership thing,
Like, is it something we say? Is it something we do?
no, it's just people, like, lose interest quickly, right? Like, so, you know what I would describe it as, Jesse? I think about it like my YouTube, like, watching, like, I don't subscribe unless, I have lots of subscriptions because of that fucking, like, I fat finger subscribe, right? Yeah, I fat fingered the subscribe button, so I have lots of subscriptions, but I don't actually subscribe to many people. But the people I do subscribe to, I have to be in a situation where I watch, like, a bunch of their stuff, and I'm like, oh, I dig this. Like, I fuck with this. I'm in. I want to see more. And if I have started watching your channel, like, going down your old video list, I know I'm gonna keep watching you when your new stuff comes out, right?
Yeah.
Same thing happened to me with like Indie Mouse as well. Like I was like, I watched one video and then I watched two and then I watched three. I didn't watch Connor Dog until very recently, but I found I watched all of his Fear and Hunger series, and then I was like, yeah, I'll watch more of this. So I subscribed. I think just because people are into one video that we do, unless they want the rest of it, they're not going to hang around. Donkey Kong is my example. The fans that we
So we should have
drummed
just
up.
done Donkey Kong challenge runs.
Well, maybe, but the fans that we drummed up were very clearly there for Donkey Kong. We were getting raided by strangers. You know, that's very flattering for me. Yeah, when we were getting raided by complete strangers, that's super cool to me.
I mean, yeah, it's game dependent. Game reason why channels now are mostly focused on a singular topic. Variety kills channels. That's not really true. There are still plenty of channels and streamers focused on variety that keep that pulling views. But like they're popular.
Yeah.
So they're popular. Does that make sense?
I understand.
Like, you know how it is. Like you're cool, which makes you cool.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
makes you cool.
Well,
Kind of like that. So if you're a variety streamer, the reason why you still pull in viewers is because you're popular. So you stay popular. So you get more popular.
I think I'm sorry, unrelated. I'm just talking about Doom for a second. I think I'm stuck in acid. I think there's acid all over this floor because this dude vomited shit everywhere. But because he did this, I'm literally just taking fuckloads of damage by being on the floor. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do to combat this? Like, if I was still on a harder difficulty, would I just be fucked? Like, anyway, continue what you were saying.
No, I mean, like I said, it's a lot of it is just being in the right place at the right time sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, we just need to, like, if we could, like, somehow, like, get, like, a few more people, like, console. Like, even if we can pull in, like, 10 viewers, right, that actually come and check out all our stuff, or most of our stuff, that would probably be enough to get other people interested, because some people would see us with, like, 2 viewers, and they're like, oh, those guys suck.
Yeah.
Right? But, like, you know, if you're getting 10, 15, 20 viewers, a lot of people might say, hey, it's a smaller streamer, so they'll actually respond to chat.
Yeah.
And they have people watching, so there must be something decent about them.
She is
And you'll gain more viewers that way. But obviously, that's the hard part. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, like, think about how there was when I was doing the Evil Within DLC stream, which, by the way, was boring. The DLC of that game sucks. So I was doing the Evil Within, like, DLC stream. No one watched me play Evil Within, but when I was playing that DLC, I was front page for, like, a second. Like, I remember my buddy came, like, I had a friend who had never watched me stream before, and he said, like, whoa, I didn't know you were, like, on this level. And I'm like, I'm not. Because I was hitting, like, insane numbers. Like, I was hitting crazy fucking numbers. Like, I think I was up to, like, 14,000 at some point. And I was like, oh, and that's why, you know, I have, like, 100 subscribers. That stream. That was it. I went from one viewer or one subscriber to, like, 100 in, like, 30 minutes. But the problem is the DLC was also very short. I think I finished it and everyone just left. I was like, wait, come back!
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, sometimes you get lucky and you get viewers, and sometimes it's just whatever, right?
You
Like
really have to dig the creator's state for variety. Most people watch for the subject, not the person. It's the Mr. Beast effect. Yeah, you're not wrong.
He's right, dude. Like I only play horror. Like I only play.
That's why I'm saying
most
you
of-
unironically. I know we've been saying this, but because we're using this kind of as a weird excuse with the occasional different game to like finish
Yeah.
my backlog. We almost should just become fighting game streamers because sometimes when we play fighting games, we actually get viewers.
Is that a Last of Us zombie?
It kind of looks like
I think that's a fucking.
clicker.
Because there's nothing in this room. I went through the secret. Look, there's no map data. I went through the secret. I came through this. I'm in this pirate ship area.
So Last of Us reference?
I don't know, but like this room was
Does look
black.
like- it does look like a clicker.
Yeah, this room was black, and then this spotlight turned on for this thing. Huh.
Are clickers that skinny though?
I don't know. This is an Easter egg of some kind. I just don't know what for.
I mean, like, yeah, like, honestly, like, unironically, Trevor, if we actually became, like, just fighting game streamers, we would probably have a larger viewership.
I'm sure we
because
would.
we would be basically doing just one thing.
Yeah. But like, okay, so here's the thing. Like Ollie said, I am a. Oh no, never mind, Jesse. I think this is just another fuck with your head sequence. I think it's just coincidence.
I mean,
if
that thing
guy
does
was
look like a clicker,
He did
though.
really look like a clicker. Okay, now there's melee items everywhere. Oh, all right.
Yeah, like you said, is Red Dead 2 content people will stop watching. It's true though, because like even Andy THBS, right? Even
Yeah.
I do it. I will watch it, but I will watch all his skateboarding content.
Yeah.
Mostly Tony Hawk, but I'll also watch his other stuff on skateboarding. But I probably wouldn't watch him play Doom, right?
Yeah.
But like, it's true though, because he says like everyone always asks me to play this game or that game, but like
Yeah.
every time I do, nobody fucking shows up to
Yeah.
watch it. Even if you all say you'll be there, none of you will be there.
Yeah.
And like even another streamer I was watching, he's like a San Andreas speedrunner.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, dude, like if I play anything but San Andreas,
Ah!
if I play anything but San Andreas, my viewership will literally cut to like a quarter or maybe a half at best. And he says even if I play another Grand Theft Auto game, like if he plays like GTA 3 or Vice City or something,
Oh, sick! I didn't even know I was doing this.
like if he plays GTA 3 or Vice City, huge amount of loss of viewership
Yeah.
because people only want San Andreas,
Yeah.
not Vice City.
You
It's
lose
fucking
money.
weird.
Yeah. But Jesse, like I said, my consumed content online is almost exclusively horror content, right?
Yeah.
So for me, when I like play, or if I'm looking for shit on YouTube and I see somebody, it's like that Doom House.wad thing. That's my content.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm super into that. I really like the documentary. I like how that dude put his shit together. Oh, is this Cthulhu? Do I finally get to fight him? What the fuck are we doing in this game right now? Like, have I been
We've been on a
skipping?
cutscene, a lore cutscene in a while.
I wonder if it's because I keep backing out of the menu. Does it kill the cutscene after the like the level? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hey, Cthulhu.
He looks happy to see you.
Are you gonna eat me, bro? Do I have to kill Cthulhu from the inside out? Is that the next?
I guess so.
Damn, that's me really giving up. This. Oh, there's a huge hole in the armpit of this
Everyone has a
shirt.
couple creators who are religiously watched, but that's just a minority of reviews. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Most of your reviews come from, like, just average person who just have a surpassing interest. It is true of video games, too. There's always a hardcore section of fans who will always buy your video game.
Yeah.
But the real sales come from when the casuals get interested
Son of a
in your
bitch!
game.
I keep backing out. Oh, we're on chapter 18. So this is chapter 18 of wherever we're at. So we got 4 more chapters.
It's the same thing. Actually, I've always said this. Like, how many hardcore will always buy Nintendo fans do you actually think there are? I think
Yeah.
there's way less than people think there is.
Yeah.
Look at the Wii U.
Vital signs.
The Wii U is probably only
What?
bought by hardcore
Wait.
Nintendo fans, right?
Why are there so many demons in Cthulhu's stomach?
Ate them, stupid.
There's just like I just like fell into Cthulhu's stomach, and there's just immediately
It
like
ate everyone. What about Darkness?
it ate. I love that episode so much. It's so funny to watch because if you rewatch that, it's literally them and they just look mad, like they're just like squinting at the screen, like it ate everybody.
But like, yeah, like for hardcore Nintendo fans, like how many do you think there are? Like the Wii U sold 13 million, right? And like the vast majority of that 13 million was probably hardcore Nintendo fans and a few stragglers, right? But like, so like everyone who bought the GameCube weren't there. Everyone who bought the N64 weren't there. So like, give or take, there's maybe at best 20 million hardcore will always buy Nintendo hardcore fan, right?
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I think when people say, oh man, there are so many like crazy hardcore Nintendo fans, I actually don't think there's as many as people think there are. Because if Nintendo's console just does poorly, it really does poorly. They have to really hit with the casual appeal to get the sales.
You know what I'm actually really pumped
I actually
about?
don't think they have as big of an audience as people think they do.
You know what I'm actually super pumped about? I'm super pumped that people are getting like really, they're getting really angry at developers right now for like increasing the price of video games. I think we are rapidly approaching. I think we're actually rapidly approaching a another situation like the online pass thing. I genuinely believe that. I think people are getting so fucking annoyed by developers like gouging them and shit that I do think we're going to eventually, we're getting close to the point where people are like, you know what? I'm done. Like, that's it. And I'm so pumped to hear that because it's gotten so out of hand with gaming now. Get up here, bitch. I said, get up here, bitch. Fight me. Fight me, bitch. I'm stuck, bitch.
You're about to die.
I'm stuck.
Oh, there you go.
There's a whiz rope somewhere here.
Hold on. I mean this with the best of intentions. Psycho Duck is no longer your audience. But he is a friend when he shows up.
What's he saying?
Ollie's talking about how Psycho Duck is no longer your audience, but he is a friend when he shows up.
Who's Psycho? What?
One of your longtime viewers, I think, is what he's talking about.
I
Metal Arms.
I have to like look at
Yeah, fair.
what the name.
I could see that. I just don't.
Oh,
believe
Psycho
it.
Duck. Okay, yeah. All right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, all right,
What do you
yeah.
talking about, Ollie? I mean, like, are you talking about the hardcore Nintendo? Like I said, I don't think there's that many of them. I think most gamers are casual. They'll just pick up something if it's popular, or if they see it and they think it looks neat, or it has some kind of appeal to like the mainstream, right?
Yeah.
Like, both the Wii U and the GameCube didn't put out crazy huge numbers, but they're very popular consoles with the hardcore Nintendo fan base.
Yeah.
And that's why. It's because the casuals just saw no appeal in them. Everyone wanted the PS2. Everyone wanted the PS4 and Xbox One. So I don't think the hardcore Nintendo market is actually as big as people think it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Ollie is right, unfortunately.
The gamers
If
really
people
bad
see
with
it, like you said, people are getting sick of the expensive games, but
They will still buy
at the
them
end
for a
of the
while.
day,
Yeah.
if a developer makes a game that somebody wants, and that game costs $100, they're gonna be like, well, I really want this game, or I really like this franchise, or
But I
I
think
trust this developer.
as much
you
as
know?
as much as I agree with you guys, and people are bad at their money, or bad with. I'm bad with my money too. People are bad with their
You
money.
have no idea how much money I wasted on useless garbage that I never use.
Well, so hold on. So like, I'm also bad with my money. I, need to stop spending money like immediately. I will also say to you guys that the fact that we people with jobs and like disposable incomes and like adult money have reached the point where we're like, no, we're good. Like, it means that they've hit a critical point because listen, kids be buying video games. I get that, right? Like, I understand that kids are always going to be buying games and
No, not the kids, parents.
sorry, parents are going to be buying games, but we're the parents now. I'm the parent. I can't afford to buy my child the kind of game like
I mean, you'll probably just do the age-old one game at Christmas, one game on birthday.
I probably will, but like my point is
Assuming
that
she actually likes video games.
she might not, but I mean, Jenny and I both play video games. I feel like she's going to end up kind of railroaded there. She doesn't have to, but I just feel like that's going to be,
Yeah.
it just feels like we're kind of going to be nudging her into that direction. Not on purpose, it's just going to happen. But anyway, so my point is that with this world of like with gaming and stuff, I'm the parent. I'm the one buying the things, and I've reached the point where I can't afford video games anymore. And I don't work for I don't have like a super low paying job, right? So if I'm not paying for it, and you're not paying for it, And the average gamer isn't paying for it, you know?
Well, that's the thing. The average gamer is technically paying for it. Like you said, GTA 5 could easily get away with a $120 game if people would buy it. I know you said you wouldn't. I probably would.
I won't. No,
Because GTA 6 is probably my most anticipated game coming up.
But like Jesse, I'm not saying that I'm not saying you should.
I don't want to. I'm just saying I probably would.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm
But
just
GTA
saying that
6
like
is the exception, right?
no, it's not even my exception anymore. I'm just saying I'm priced out. I'm good. Like I don't need that. I don't need that game anymore. Like they did it. Like they reached that critical point where I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Like sorry if that's it. And they want $100 for it. Fucking keep the game. I'm good. Like I can't afford it anymore, and that sucks. And like whatever. Like that's not great. I'm sorry.
I mean, I say that, but then like think about how many special editions of games I bought that are like $150.
Like yeah, Ollie just mentioned like loyalty, right? Like he just mentioned like loyalty for like developers and games and shit, right?
Yeah.
And my example is Supermassive Games never put out a game that's more than like $40, and they're always fire. And I love Hades, and I love Transistor, and I love Pyre, and they're like honestly one of the best developers I've ever seen in the game. Good, I'll buy their game when it comes out. But like if they start charging $100+ for their games, I'm out. And I mean that's me. Like my loyalty is shaken, dude. I just can't justify it.
Fair.
And I think that's a good thing. What if ARI just like is a massive jock and never touches electronics? I mean, it could happen. It's
You
fine.
never know.
If that's what she wants, it's okay.
Never know.
I mean, it's possible her cousin is, you know, he's already playing, like, golf and shit, he's, like, barely walking, you know? But, like...
She'll be a gamer, but she'll be the FIFA Call of Duty gamer.
Which is also fine. Whatever she's at, whatever makes her happy. So, like... Is this a secret? Did I just want to see? I thought this was the way I was supposed to go. Oh, I'm supposed to go.
Damn it, I didn't want the secret, I wanted to wait.
No, I'm just trying to... Yo, actually, though.
You're really doing the opposite thing the gamers want.
I'm trying to be done here.
Wasting your elixirs and now you're looking for the opposite way of the secret.
I'll have you know, I didn't do it that game, and then when I found the final boss of that game, I saved those elixirs, and it was good, because they kept me alive.
Yeah.
Because shocking nobody, Sephiroth is a total piece of shit when you fight him. But I do hope that since Jesse is gone, Ollie, I do hope that I do actually hope, yeah, that gamers have reached the critical care failure point where they're just like, I'm good, I don't need this anymore. Because like, if developers think that people just have infinite money and this is the way they want to take it, what are your thoughts, now that we're talking and I've got you here and we can have this conversation, what are your thoughts on the super out of touch take from Randy Pitchford on Borderlands? That like, and I don't know if you remember what I'm talking, if you heard about what I'm talking about. I just don't think it'll happen in the next 3 to 5 years. Yeah. Randy Pitchford, I know you know who he is. Essentially people were like, because they wouldn't announce the price for Borderlands 4, and people were immediately like, oh no, here we go, because if they weren't going to raise the price, they wouldn't have specified, like, we're not going to talk about the price yet, so obviously they're going to raise the price of Borderlands 4. But people obviously reacting very poorly to the raising of prices in video games. Somebody responded or reacted to Randy Pitchford's okay, so essentially someone tweeted at Randy Pitchford, Borderlands better not cost $80. Like, Randy, it's directed at him. It's like, Randy, Borderlands better not cost $80. And his official statement on Twitter was, first of all, he says it's not my decision. And he goes, second of all, real Borderlands fans will find a way to pay for it. Which again, yipes. His actual statement is something to the effect of, His actual statement was something to the effect of, when I was a kid, X game cost this much money and I found a way to pay for it. Which means if you're actually a fan of the franchise of the series, you'll find the money. Give me your legs. Dude, this game. Man, sometimes you just cook in Doom, dude. Sometimes you just, like, feel it. You get the sauce and you just start owning guys. I audibly groaned. Yeah. We're talking about the Randy Pitchford thing where he was like, real fans will find the money.
Oh, I know. I can hear you shouting in
Oh,
the bathroom.
sorry.
Randy Trevor.
I don't even think he's wrong. It's just the brutal statement. The thing is, whether or not he's wrong or right, it was definitely not the move to make when tensions were so high. When tensions were so high about, like, the state of gaming and pricing at the moment. Because I also don't think games should cost what they cost right now. I think it's a joke. I think it's an absolute joke that we have to pay this kind of price for games that... Honestly, the cost of games and development, I get that, like, games cost a lot to develop and whatever, but, like, what they are requesting of the gamers is too steep.
Are you still inside Cthulhu?
What kills you even more? Oh, he's shooting the BFG into... Look. Shot the BFG into Cthulhu's heart. Meanwhile, Cthulhu... What the fuck? Oh man, I shouldn't have had that Taco Bell.
Doom guy flavor Taco Bell.
Also, if Cthulhu dies while Doom Guy's inside of him, it doesn't mean he's going to throw up Doom Guy. Does that just mean, like, I'm stuck in the corpse?
Oh, no, kills him more than $80. Old games still costing $80.
Yeah, actually.
It's true though. They know people will pay for it, so that's why they do it. There's no reason to discount their games or not charge full price if people aren't going to buy them. They're going to charge what people are going to spend, and if people will still buy Mario Kart 8 at full price, like 10 years later,
yeah,
they will still sell it at full price 10 years later. Same with how GTA 5 took a long time to get any kind of permanent discount because people were still fucking buying it
at full price. Yeah.
Look at all the old Call of Duties on Steam. Well, this is probably more of an Activision deal than a lot of people buy the old Call of Duties.
Yeah,
They're all fucking full price.
Yeah.
Like Black Ops 2 on Steam is fucking $70.
Yeah. I saw a deal the other day, and it was for modern Advanced Warfare. Like there was like a, I think it was like a PlayStation.
Advanced Warfare has a pretty good campaign.
I've seen clips of it. It actually looks pretty sick. Anyway, so it was like, yeah, you should go play like Advanced Warfare. It's on like PlayStation or whatever. And then I was like, okay, yeah, cool, whatever, no problem. And then I looked at the price of Advanced Warfare, and it was $40. That was the sale. It was $40.
Yeah, it was half
like,
off.
This game came out at like
late PS3.
Yeah, it's like a late PS3 game. This is when this game came out, and you're telling me that I'm still paying
and that's
full
half off,
price.
right?
Yeah.
So $80, so $60 American. Yeah.
Yipes.
And I think that's because they don't want you to play old Call of Duty. They want you to buy the new one.
Like damn, dog.
If your game is more than a year old, it should drop by $10 at the minimum. I mean, fair, true, but again, they will charge what people are willing to spend. The reason why Ubisoft games drop so rapidly is because they have pretty good sales at launch, and then they fall off the cliff.
Yeah.
And then Ubisoft drops the price, they make more money, and then more people buy it, and then sales
actually
drop off
so
again,
cool, dude.
and then they sell. Whereas Nintendo, here's Mario Kart 8, everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna buy that. And then next month, I'm gonna buy that. And then next month, I'm gonna buy that. And then next 7 years, I'm gonna buy that. And Nintendo's like, well, you're still paying full price for Mario Kart. I'm gonna keep charging full
that's
price
right.
for Mario Kart. The reason why Nintendo Selects used to exist is because people stopped buying those games.
Yeah. And they wanted an excuse to not discount the price, but also get another sale out of it.
So because people stopped buying those games, Nintendo put them on a permanent discount so more people will buy them. But if people keep buying them, which they are, then they're not going to drop the price.
Yeah.
The one thing that's nice about Nintendo games, though, for that purpose, is that they will always retain their value.
So you can buy a Nintendo
So,
game
like,
and know
if you
that
buy
it's at
full
least.
price Nintendo game today, 15 years from now, that game's probably going to go up in price, not down.
Yeah, that's right. By the way, I think I've been skipping a lot of these cutscenes by accident. Because, like, I keep backing out by accident, trying to get through the stat screen, and I think I'm skipping the after-level stat, like, cutscenes. I think that's why we don't know what the fuck is going on.
Doom Guy, you can sprint up those stairs, you know.
No, that's loses Zora. I guess she got kidnapped.
Yeah. I don't know when that happened. Oh, look, here's Satan.
In Chaos World.
You made it through the stomach? Oh, no, we killed him.
Yeah, we killed Cthulhu.
That was really an unceremonious, like, kill, by the way, on, like, an old god like this.
Yeah, very much so. I couldn't agree more. We literally just, like, oopsie daisy killed him.
This is fucking, for, like, old god that you literally can't look at without, like, going insane.
Can I ask you guys a chicken and egg question? Here's my question. If Cthulhu just crunched the Doomslayer in his hand instead of trying to eat him like a jackass, would Cthulhu have gotten away with it? Do you know what I mean?
Okay, here's the thing.
Can you? Because I
You
know.
want a serious answer or the meme answer?
No, because you know what I mean. Like, because I know that Doom in his universe is, and I know there's like the Doom is like Doom guy is too angry to die, right? Like that's the thing. He's.
I mean, you can die in games.
But like that's my point. Like if you just if Cthulhu
Okay, well-
smushed the Slayer.
We're playing meme answer. Doom guy can probably just kill him.
Yeah.
We just somehow not have it happen. But real answer, considering how powerful and all like ridiculous about Cthulhu is, he shouldn't even need to get to kill Doom guy.
Yeah.
Technically speaking.
Okay, so
But
here's
like
the thing.
this game in particular, Cthulhu seems to be a very powerful creature, but not as powerful as
Yeah.
more of like of all that shit is.
Yeah.
So, in other words, in this game, no, Cthulhu probably picked the best way to try and kill Doom Guy. He just
Yeah.
failed because he's Doom Guy.
Yeah, that's
There's your
right.
answer. Does that satisfy you? Maybe not, but
I don't know. It's fine. Doesn't say immortal even if you went inside the Divinity Machine. Yeah, I think he is though. I think that's like the part of the Divinity Machine. I think he can't like. That's why I said like I think he can't die. Oh, Ollie's right because every cutscene has been before the stat screen, so I'm probably not skipping cutscenes. Like I'm gonna get a stat
they're
screen
just
after
like
this.
not telling you like what's going on.
I think I just maybe I'm not paying enough attention. I mean, it's a Doom game, right? Like, I don't know how much story there is. I know that there was a cutscene where they explained that she's the Heart of Argent. Like, the relic that we've been following has been her. What, did she corrupt me?
Damn, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Oh man, this guy's about to get railed.
Would you really show yourself before Doomslayer?
Fuck
like this?
no, dude. He just killed Cthulhu.
Oh, but see, this random ass fucking guy is apparently more
Yeah.
powerful than Cthulhu.
I don't think he is. I think he just got lucky.
She has the spirit of an ancient sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants.
Whoever did this guy's voice is actually awesome. Like the
Her energy
like
becomes
mechanical like bleh, bleh, when he talks is sick.
realized.
Don't touch me like that. Oh, you bitch.
And it can be harnessed.
Stop rubbing my helmet like that.
Yeah, yeah. You not gonna rub his other helmet? Dude, you're just gonna make him angrier.
Yeah.
We should kill
Oh,
like the Hulk.
Chubby over here.
It's just the Hulk. He's gonna be like the Hulk.
Yep. He is the Hulk. Why the puppy eyes, bro?
We need something more permanent.
I feel like I have to kill all three of these characters.
Trigos, Zardoth, Marzuka.
Were they waiting for Doom Guy? Are they gonna kill me? Is that why they lured me here? Like, because it seems like she wasn't going anywhere. It seems like she was locked here, right? Is that the dormant god that's inside of her? It looks so evil.
I mean, does they have to say the god's a good person?
No, well, I guess the Heart of Argent is that. Now we get to see his transformation, his Shinnok transformation.
Oh man, it's the Wesker thing. They put on Jill.
Have you have had an actual boss fight so far? We've had mini bosses. We fought a few bosses.
Trevor, he put the stupid thing that Wesker put on Jill.
Oh, he actually did.
After I shotgun the shit out of Jill.
Yeah. Okay.
Bang.
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 Oh, actually, that's how you skip to the next chapter. Harbor of Souls. Am I dead? After besting the Slayer, transforms himself using Thera's power.
That was the last cutscene, Trevor. Pay attention.
But no, dude, that ended and like it was just like a hard cut. What happened?
Well, let's find out.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Gears guy's here.
Alone.
Marcus.
Dude, he looks like a Gears of War character.
Nothing.
Cogs.
Get him on.
Get him off. What?
This guy looks like he's from Star Trek.
Yeah, that's right. We got Tryndamere, the Gears
Look,
guy.
it's either Jabba or that fucking guy from fucking Jack 2.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's his name? Core. No, Core is the metalhead leader. Crew is the fat guy. Tryndamere. He looks like, I gotta find this picture of this. There's this one Tryndamere skin, and it looks just like this dude. Are they opening the portal to hell? Like, what's...
Okay, so if this is actually what I think, this is actually funny as fuck.
Wait a minute. So is
Coming
this... Is this his final transformation?
Now.
I have to poop.
Now, did he change color? I think he used to be red, right? I don't even remember what he used to look
So
like.
is he now pink?
I think he's like...
Or did he take off his clothes?
I think he's... Oh, I don't remember. Maybe he was just wearing a red jumpsuit. I think maybe he was just wearing a red jumpsuit.
That's what I say. Did he just take his clothes off?
Yeah, I think he just changed his outfit. Also, they didn't even kill the Slayer. They just like hit him with the helmet and left him there.
He just made it look like he's dead.
He just like... And then they walked away. Unless he did die and this is like the afterlife.
Okay, look. I like I said, I found something out, and I wanted to. I don't.
Oh, it wasn't Cthulhu.
It's
There's many
vaguely
Cthulhu.
about like this.
So there was many Cthulhus.
I'll tell you what it was after it happens.
Okay.
Because it's super fucking funny.
Sending in the helmet of the Doom Slayer is a hell of a message to send. Actually, though.
Oops, sorry, right out
It's fine. It's true, though. It's... What? Wait, what's happening? Oh, his maker's heart hurts them.
It's weird saying his face. I know his face has been on screen technically all game.
Yeah.
He has the classic pun on.
That's right. Didn't they say this was gonna kill him? Yeah, they said it kills him if he does this.
It also knocks back
3 Cthulhus.
overkill much.
Yeah. So, he's dead.
Yes. Okay, like I said, I do know what happens here because I somehow got the spoiler on it, but I'm like, that's actually kind of sick.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of funny too.
Okay.
It's very in character of Doomslayer. Let me tell you that.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Is it still coming? Is it...
I think so. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. I hope that actually is real.
Brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Sick. Now, if this game had good music, this is when you would start playing All They Fear Is You, and it would be dope. But instead, they're gonna play nothing. they're gonna do absolutely nothing. Like that rip and tear until it is done is sick, except it's not. So, I died and I'm in hell. This one skeleton just like, ah!
It's a skeleton, and this is the Doomslayer. What do you think's gonna happen?
Would you run from Callista Flockhart? I love my solid gold super shotgun made it to hell.
Duh.
Good. No time to somewhat make something cool out of it yet. Oh, what the fuck? So, I'm the zombie. Well, no, I'm dead. No, thanks. I'm use this. Oh, by the way, look at the middle.
Yeah.
Cute. What's this? Oh, I got Berserk. Do I have infinite, like, ammo? Or is it just, like, the same as the last game where I just can one-shot everything? Is it also, like... I think it's probably just insta-kill anything I shoot. No, it's not. It's probably just... It's gotta be melee.
Yeah, alright, I mean, okay, Ollie, look, if the spoiler I read is correct, there is a payoff, and so far, the spoiler has been correct. There is a payoff, I promise. I hope, I don't promise, I just hope that it's correct, but so far, everything's lining up. So I'm kind of anticipating.
Okay, so if I have the Berserk power-up, I cannot die, and everything I melee dies in one hit. I'm not playing any more of this, I'm just running to the end.
You're dead. How are you going to connect to Sentinel Network?
Yeah, who's even talking to me right now? Did my technology follow me to hell?
Yeah, your suit.
But I don't have my helmet on. Where's the voice coming? Is there like a loudspeaker in my ass cheeks?
Yeah,
like, where's the...
Yeah.
The fuck do I... Oh. Gotta go over here.
You know what's really annoying?
What's that?
Those fucking enemies in Sky Sanctuary Metroid Prime 2 who would constantly just fucking hack into your suit. You just have to wait like 30 seconds to reboot.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't know why I thought of that right now. It's just, I don't know.
Guys, I don't have time for you. I'm busy. I can see what I have to do. I just... Oh, there it is. I had the Batman moment. Wait, what's that quote from? The like, I know what I have to do, but oh, it's Star Wars. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. Was what I was trying to get. What did I just fucking do? Okay, so I knocked that down. Oh, it's a switch, so it activates this crushing trap, so I can get up here. Okay. Whoops. Good thing I'm Doom Guy and that didn't actually crush me.
Crushing trap that
yeah,
you activated?
Didn't even matter. I'm too good. I'm too Doom Guy. When you're so Doom Guy that you literally can't un-Doom Guy yourself. Okay, where am I going now? Do I jump on this box now?
I'll go down there, I guess.
Oh, because I can punch this. Alright. And now I can use this to climb. Okay. Okay. This game is weird puzzle solving. It's like 3D platforming.
Well, like everyone says, it's actually probably the most like your classic Doom than the other two games were.
It definitely vibes that way, man. It definitely feels like about that.
So you're gonna go swim in the blood water?
Yep. I like you called it blood water. It's probably just blood.
A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Well, I mean, you can swim in. I don't think you can. I don't think blood is actually swimmable theoretically.
It's too viscous, I think.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing where it's like if you fall into a vat of like beer or something, you just drown because it's too heavy.
Located.
Oh, so these are the souls of the dead? Okay. How do these people navigate the afterlife when they don't have a shield?
They're not the Doomslayer, that's why.
So this isn't... Okay, here's where I'm a little lost, okay? And I'm sure this will be answered because you seem like you... Really, yeah. But, like, if this is hell, right? Like, let's just assume, best case scenario, this is like hell and I've died.
Well, I don't think it's actually hell.
Yeah, it's not like hell, but whatever. It's like, you know...
It's the land of the dead, but I don't think it's meant to be hell.
Okay, so... Well, that's fine. So we're in the afterlife. I've died. Why are there demons here?
They're also dead demons.
So they just suck in general, I guess. It's a weird little lob shot that guy did. Anyway, here's some of this. Here's some of this. We're only missing one gun in this game. Blue skull required. You know, this would have been a really good time for my BFG. I should have just hit it.
Bolt, which is in hell.
Whoops, I just shot my BFG at the floor. What's that?
It's probably the Necrovault, which is in hell.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I don't think it's intended to be hell. I think it's just the afterlife. But maybe I'm wrong.
I forgot I had that on. I equipped the sword thing for funsies, just because we've been using the turret for so long, right? I just like changed it up, but it is kind of cool. Like it's kind of fun to use. I mean, it's just damage. I just replace damage with damage, but whatever.
And we know from Eternal that dead humans end up as fuel in the Necrovault. Slayer was evil, so that makes no sense. What, so you mean nobody goes to heaven? It's just everyone dies, goes to hell?
Well, remember, I don't know if there is a heaven in this universe, right? Because this isn't like Christianity. This is like science fiction, like nonsense.
I guess.
Yeah, like this is like science fiction, goofy, like shit.
There's no heaven.
There's another game like that. Like, there's another game where like lore is sort of like that. Like, there's no actual like happy afterlife. It's just once you die, you go to hell, and that's it. Is it Bayonetta? I feel like it's Bayonetta. No. In Bayonetta, there's Paradiso, which is kind of heaven. Not really. Angels in that game aren't really angels. They're just sort of like, well, they're more like squids.
Squids.
That's all. By the way, I definitely was.
Those dicks.
I definitely pulled out my cycler to kill those guys. Right? I pulled up the angel goo. I know. Yo, this cycler is actually kind of sick. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'm kind of happy I made the jump. I kind of love the angel swords. I'm like raining them down.
I don't know how to pronounce this. Urdak, and it's home of the makers.
What is he saying?
Talking about heaven.
Oh, he's talking about the Maker homeworld?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh. I see.
From Mario.
It looks like a Zelda thing to me, honestly.
Yeah, like they have the sheep guy on them. That's why.
Yeah. Excuse me, guys. I just have to. Yeah, thank you. Pardon me. I just gotta. You have to. Do you have to be up there, sir? Sir, are you helping? Are you helping? You feel like being a dickhead today. And you, man? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Are you trying to get cyclered right now, bro? I think they're trying to get cyclered, man.
I call it too when I go on my killing spree with my bike.
Like cyclered. You know, I will say that this game does feel pretty long.
Well, it's long.
Like, it definitely gives me the vibe that it's like, yeah. It's a good thing we turned down the difficulty. I don't feel like we had the time. Well, I guess I did. So I'm still playing Ultraviolence? I went to Google that. I read online that some people think what was it? Ultraviolence is hard? Like, it's the hard mode?
I mean, you were handling it just fine even with 200% damage.
I would have been fine. I didn't actually need to turn it down. Honestly, all I did was when I turned down the damage, I made it so I could play the game stupider. Like, I 100% would have been okay to just play it the way I was. Sir? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Fucking dicks. I was just trying to. Why aren't you dying?
Use your mace.
Oh yeah, my mace. That guy lived through that shit, dude.
But yeah, but then
The fuck?
like 4 super shots.
Oh, you know why? Because this guy was here giving him a boost. I was like, why did these die? Like, usually guys die in like 2 super shotgun shells. And I fought enemies like those guys in the past, and they die in like 1 hit. So I was like, why are they fucking me up like this? Oh, good, a trap. I know there's secrets everywhere. I'm just like, bye. Imagine being invisible and still getting the saw blade to the chest.
Well, if you're in the way, it's not gonna stop it.
Who the fuck are you? Are you alive still? Oh, no, you're not. Yeah, they're diarrheaing on my... What do you mean? What are you talking about? I like tell my friends, I have a friend at work who's just started Elden Ring, and it's like only his second playthrough of the game. And I was telling him about like, not his second playthrough of the game, his second Souls game, period, right?
Yeah.
And I was telling him about, he was saying like he beat Melania, and he's really proud of himself, right? Because it's his first year, right? He's never done a game like this. No. But he was saying that like, he was talking about how he beat Melania, he's really proud of himself, but it took him a really long time. And then I told him, I said, my friend, ironically, doesn't have the trauma from Melania. He doesn't care about Melania. But no, but I was like, he doesn't care about Melania. He cares about the twin gargoyles. And he was like, genuinely, like, if you could, like, bottle confusion, Jesse, this guy was like, but why? Like, I was like, he hates him. He's like, he says he's the worst boss in the game. And I think he gives me, like, a bit of, he's young. He's very young, but I can't tell, you know, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
but
okay.
he's like a kid. He gives me, like, a very kiddish kind of vibe. And, like, he's like,
Rerouting to next objective.
but there's real bosses.
To be fair, if you fight them over leveled, they're not that bad. But if you fight them like appropriate level or under leveled like I did, they are fucking awful as fuck. It also might have just been my build was not a good match for them.
Yeah, it's fine. I just think it was, honestly, it's just really funny.
It's not just me. If you go to the Elden Ring subreddit and you ask like what's the worst boss in the game, I'm pretty sure the gargoyles are almost always the top.
Yeah.
And like,
I believe you.
legit, I watched a fucking a streamer do the randomizer run, and you know that tiny arena where you fight Margit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the twin gargoyles in there, and he was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" He's like, "I got the worst boss in the game and the worst arena in the game."
You know, the thing is with like the hardest boss in the game for me, and by a lot, is and I don't think this is ever gonna change for me, was who's that dude you have to fight to get to the DLC again?
I don't remember. I think it starts with an M.
They all start with M. It's every single boss.
It's the blonde guy. I know you.
Yeah.
I just forgot his name. I know it starts with
Morgott.
No. Morgott is Margit's real.
Oh my gosh, these games are dumb. Anyway.
I'm pretty sure.
Are you gonna die soon, or do we have to like have a thing? Like
It's Mog.
Moog, yeah,
Moog, or
Moog,
Mog.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I said. It starts with a fucking M. I just forgot what it was.
Moog is my answer. I think Moog is the worst boss in that
He
entire
sucks
game.
because you need to find a very specific item to stop his stupid ass gimmick
So okay, but
from
here's
killing you.
I didn't know that an item existed, so I had to beast mode it and
Yeah,
just
I
fight
know
him
you
legit.
can. That's
Yeah.
what I said. That's my fucking thing. It's like the fucking area to get to Melania's secret zone has those stupid invisible fuckheads on top of the archers, and the only way to get the invisible guys to be seen is somewhere else completely fucking random.
Yeah.
You have to buy a random torch from some random merchant and just know to hold it in this fucking area to see these guys. And they still suck ass to fight when you can see them.
I don't even fight him. I just skip that shit.
Yeah,
Like, why
but,
fight
if,
him?
but like if you stay on top, away from them, you have to deal with the archers, and if you stay on the bottom to stay away from the archers, you gotta deal with the dickheads. Both of them suck ass because they fucking two-shot you. Oh god, the game is just.
I think my
everything past the capital in that game just feels like fucking awful to play.
it's a shame because I've been meeting like a game.
It's a really fucking good game, but like God, there's just some things about that game just drives me fucking insane.
I think we've talked about this a lot, but like I just really do want more Bloodborne because it's ever like
We still gotta play the fucking DLC, Trevor.
what we do or I do. Oh, for Elden Ring, I was like, dude, I finished the DLC for like I was like 100 times on
No,
beat that
I
game.
don't
Yeah,
know Elden Ring.
I know what you mean now. Yeah. You know what's really funny? The gun, like I was looking at DLC weapons, and you know which like DLC weapon speaks to me the most? It's the fucking sunflower.
Hey, why not?
Like the big sunflower. I don't even know if it's good. I don't know anything about it. I just know that there's a giant sunflower hammer. It's funny because I think there is actually giant, like there's really, for our build, whoops. I think for our build, there's like an actual weapon in the game. There's like a meteor greatsword or something like that. It like has like a really cool effect and shit. Like, oh, Jesse, is this? Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, is that like the big chunky guy? But I don't think it is.
No, I think that is face it.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why he would be down here.
I was gonna
you're
say
in the
this isn't-
afterlife. That wouldn't make any much sense.
But I was thinking about what Ollie said about the like the makers and shit. Oh, a berserk power up. Well, since I'm here, anyone else want a piece of ass whooping? You? Okay. Who's next? You? Come over here. But yeah, it is a shame that like I never got a Bloodborne 2.
Dex doesn't matter in strength builds.
What did he say?
All he's got Dex doesn't matter in quotes, and then strength builds everything.
He said Dex doesn't matter. I didn't hear you saying.
You gotta read it yourself. I don't know. You might be able to understand better.
Oh, you didn't understand. Okay, hold on.
Well, I mean, I kind of get it, but you probably something you might have to read. Hard to explain. Basically saying that Dex doesn't matter, therefore just do strength. But obviously he's making a meme because Dex's builds are really strong.
Oh, that's awesome. But like, yeah, I adore
Yeah, I mean, I'm strength mage. Like I have a wand and sometimes I cast spells, but for the most part I just use because I use the Moonlight Greatsword because my wife gave it to me, so I used it. It's a really good weapon. It's a really sick looking weapon too. But
So,
it scales off strength and magic, so I'm like, I guess I'm a nerd who lives.
My favorite is Nate explaining that he didn't run. He's like, I wasn't running a magic build or like a ranged build, and he was like, what was his argument? Like, was it that he was running a strength build or something like that? But then he was like, I was like, no, Nate, you told me that you were running like a faith build. We talked about it, and you were like, yeah, you told me you were running a bow build. And he's like, no, I wasn't running a bow build. I would just use Combat Azure until like the boss was 90% dead, and then I would swap to my my bow or something like that. And we were just, all of us in the room were like, dude, why do you talk? Like, why would you do this?
You all act like you're my man. You're like the white guy who has to yell at your foot is civil rights.
What do you say?
When you're complaining about strength builds.
What, my strength build?
Yeah.
What
No,
do I
like
complain
complaining
about?
about like how strength builds are not good enough, like, or like I run strength, nobody else runs strength.
Oh, I love strength builds, but it's only
Everyone
because
else does run strength too.
I love strength builds, but it's back from my very first, because I could never.
To be fair, Ollie, if you're using katanas, you have Rivers of Blood and like the Moonlight, what was that? No. Moonlight katana.
I know what you're talking about. Jenny's using it. It's the
There's Rivers of
it's
Blood
the
and
one where you
second
like
one.
slash. It's called
Rivers of Blood and then the
Stop
other
saying
one.
Rivers of Blood. You're throwing me off. It's called
What's the other one?
no, it's not Moonlight. It's
sure?
fucking shit. You bastard. I had it,
it's
and then
blue.
you kept saying Rivers of Blood to me, and it kept falling out of my head, and then I'd catch it again, and I'm like, oh, it's called, you'd be like, Rivers of Blood, and then it would fall out of my head.
I'm just fucking with you.
I don't know.
It's the blue one, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's not blue. It's, because there's the Meteor Karatana, and then there's the other one that you're talking, Moonveil. Jackass.
Moonveil. I knew it was
You
Moon
fucking
something.
jackass. I kept getting Moonveil, Rivers of Blood,
I knew it was Moon something.
Radioactive Scorpion. Stop.
I knew it was something, but yeah, Ollie.
Anyway,
you have a lot of broken ass katanas. So much so they had
I
to
think
do
honestly,
some
I think
multiple
Elden Ring has broken everything. I don't think you can run a build I don't think there's a.
cutter. It's,
You can run like if you're running a strength. If
yeah,
you're
it'll
running,
work. It just sucks.
I think you have options in every single build in Elden Ring. I don't think there's a lot of bad choices in that game. Rivers of Blood? No, it's called Rivers of Blood. Jesse, stop! It's called Rivers of
Well,
Blood.
I knew it was Moon like something. That's what I was like. I was like, it's Moon something, but it's like the fucking second thing.
So, yeah, I think Elden Ring is the most, like, balanced of all of these games. Like, you can literally run anything you want, and it's totally fine. Like, there's no downside to running Faith, or Magic, or Strength, or Dex. And I think that's actually great, because, like, you don't have to trade off.
Yeah, all you gotta do is go to that nice spot where all those enemies are sleeping, and then fucking murder them. for
Yeah,
60
you
billion
you
fucking
literally,
souls.
you get the option of just being the perfect version of whatever your build
That's on
wants
top
to
of the
be.
sleeping dragon that you can just poison to sleep. Yeah, and get fucking 60 billion souls.
That's true. We just did that in the game to get Jenny a whole bunch of experience. But like, yeah. Anyway, Elden Ring, great game for variety. I just wish they would do the Bloodborne thing. And I'm not memeing. I know everybody's like, when Bloodborne? No, I mean like actually, I would have really liked for them to give me that Bloodborne game that I never got. And I know, again, it's just like, I get it. They're like, yeah, but you have Dustbloods. I don't want a PvE, like, extraction Elden Ring game, dude. I just want to play, Bloodborne. Like, I don't want to play with randos. I don't want to have to do with this shit. Just let me play the game, please. Did you see that thing? And I'm gonna misphrase the fuck out of this, so please correct me, any of you, either of you. But like, there was like a thing from FromSoft where they just essentially said that the reason that what's that game called? Night Rain?
The new one coming out soon?
Yeah, is it Night Rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the reason Night Rain is only 3v3 or like 3-player, like, you know, is because they literally just didn't think about the fact that people wouldn't have people to play with. It wasn't like a strategic business thing. It wasn't anything. You just said we didn't consider that people wouldn't have friends to play this game with.
What? You guys are all playing in.
Like, it was funny because the way they presented this wasn't like a rude thing or anything. They just like were like, oh shit, like.
Hot
What
take. I like that Bloodborne is a one-time thing. Keep the special fear. Save me the next $100.
Okay, listen, Ollie, I get it, and I understand that Bloodborne is a one-time special thing. I don't think you need to expand on the lore, but I do think another different setting FromSoft game would be pretty cool. And I'm gonna say, my example is Lies of P is an incredible video game. In fact, I was actually about to do another run of Lies of P.
They're about to add
What's that?
They're about to add
Yeah, well, that's good. I mean, Lies of P is really hard.
Yeah, but well, it's fucking harder than any Souls game. And
Yeah,
I play it. I watched someone else play it, and some of the bosses are like, holy.
Did you see the final boss?
There's like 3 fucking. Some of that one boss is like 3 fucking phases where he like one taps you.
Did you see the final boss?
I don't quite recall the final boss.
Okay, there's
but-
2 final bosses. Let me be clear.
Yeah,
but, like,
I don't know which one I saw.
There's the like, it's Kate. Listen, it's considered an alternate final boss. You don't have to fight it if you pick the bad ending of the game. Like, there's a very clear ending in the game where the game is like, it gives you a choice, and it's not. You don't have to be a super genius to be like, oh wait, they're setting me up for a, an unhappy ending. So as long as you pick the correct ending, you have to fight like another boss fight after the final boss, and that boss fight is extreme. Like, that fight's crazy. And the funny thing is Jesse, those dickheads made it so you can't summon for the fight. You can't ask for help. It is a 1v1, and you do not have a choice. Like, there is no in between. There is no horse shit. If you want to fight this boss, it is you and me, and that's it. Like, that's all. This fight is a solo bolo, no full shit, fight me alone kind of fight, and it's crazy. But anyway, so Jenny didn't watch me play Lies of P at all until, like, I got to the last chapter of the game, and she was so into it. Like, she was really, really, really into it. she would just sit there and watch me fight the final boss over and over and over and over again. And I thought she'd be bored. Like, you think she would be bored of watching me fail repeatedly on this boss fight? She's like, no, man, I'm into this. Like, it's good. But Lies of P does this really fun thing where, and I say this is like the kind of FromSoft thing that I want from FromSoft. When people say like, oh, I want a Bloodborne sequel, I don't really want a Bloodborne sequel, but I would like a horror-esque FromSoft game, right? So like, Lies of P starts, and you've already seen this, so it's not a spoiler, but like, you start and the game really makes you think it's about fighting puppets, right? Like, it's about like puppets, you fight puppets, it doesn't matter. And then you get to like the later part of the game, and then what happens? Well, after you get certain distance into the game, you start moving away from puppets, and you just get to like fucking scary like monster shit. And I love that. And then it gets weird, like it gets weird, and I love it. Same reason I don't want another Metal Gear Rising. Oh yeah, for sure. That's awesome. I dig that. Lovecraftian horrors. It was like, it was so
nuts.
Well, it was so funny. Like, I love the, you know what it is? It's kind of almost a bit Dead Spacey, the way that this game works out. I should probably wait.
I don't know how long this cutscene is.
That's fine. How many cutscenes could there be? It's a Doom game.
Oh, is this the funny cutscene?
I've seen this cutscene. Yeah, I've seen it online.
I really hope this is a cutscene.
Yeah.
I love it.
Payment required.
Payment required.
I love it so
Blows
much.
his brain out.
Like, they're like, yeah, man, okay, Doomslayer, if you want to return to the mortal realm after dying, that's what I got spoiled on.
Yeah.
You have to pay the toll to leave. And Doomslayer's just like, gonna shotgun your head up.
Yeah, pay the time. Just fucking erases him. That's so funny.
Scanned. Routing to bridge.
So anyway, yeah. So when you play the game, and they start introducing like this scary horror nonsense and shit, it's Dead Spacey because you get to literally watch the world fall apart. Like when you play this game. Gosh, like, Lies of P, like, really just shows you the chaos that's going on in their world, and what a mess it is, and how bad things have gotten. It's great. Like, it feels so good to, like, explore that world.
How many souls did he fuck up by doing that? I don't think that's Doomslayer's problem. I think he has to get back to the living room so he can kill some demons.
I know, listen, I know this wasn't your intention, but like the way you said that, where you were like, I don't think that's Doomslayer's problem. It's just this like, this kind of half Giga Chad stupid that you just presented like, oh well, it's not my I know what you're trying to say is that the Doomslayer's not the kind of person to give a fuck, but like, I don't think it's my problem. I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Yeah, that's what I got spoiled on. I'm like, that's so funny. I kind of disappointed that you already knew about that.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Because it would have been such a good payoff to see you see that for the first time.
I've seen it. Yeah, the thing is, I got spoiled literally up to the final boss. And the problem is, Jesse, it's so easy to get spoiled on shit now. You literally just be doing nothing, and you're just like, oh, by the way, this is the end of the game. You want the fastest way for me to dislike a YouTube video? It's that. If you like fucking have a final, and Jesse and I talked about this, but I also got spoiled on the end of Expedition 33, and I haven't even started yet. I don't know anything about it. I'm really excited to play it. So like, I literally, all I did was like, I was just online one day, and then somebody's YouTube video was in like YouTube Shorts, and it was like, Expedition 33, final boss, this. And I was like, okay, cool. I mean, that's fine. I wasn't excited to play this game that everyone's talking about or nothing, but whatever.
All he says, I have a YouTube spoiler blocker saving me.
What's that he say?
He has a YouTube spoiler blocker that's saving me when I love it.
I can't hear you. You're not talking loud enough because my headphones are off, so you're not shouting anymore.
He's got a YouTube and a Twitch blocker. Spoiler blocker.
What's that?
I assume it's some kind of add-on.
Oh, that's cool.
It just saves them when he watches equal.
I would love that, man. I gotta get that. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'll never forget Spider-Man. What is it? Like the PS4 Spider-Man, the first game.
Ollie's excited for it.
I am too.
He's like typing with all caps and everything.
I'm gonna take time out of my schedule and play it. I'm off, honestly. I'm off most of this week. Like, I have 6 days off. I might just, like, play I might just start. I might just take a break from ReFantazio and just, like, play. Because I've heard it's not very long, and I don't want to get spoiled. I mean, I kind of know what, like, the spoiler is. If it's even a spoiler, I might know who the final boss is. Or what. I don't even know if that's right. But anyway, the point is, I just don't want to get any, like, plot details. I don't want any, like, in-between shit. I just want to, like, play the game, you know? Anyway, so the point is, yeah, Spider-Man. So I'm like, literally, I told Jesse about this. I'm pumped for Spider-Man PS4. I've got my pre-order down. I'm, like, really excited to play it. And then it's the day before the game comes out, and some fucking YouTube guy has a YouTube bit, because you know YouTube, like, what did I even complete there? Yeah, some YouTube guy has Spider-Man PS4 final boss, name of character, and let's be clear about it, it's Spider-Man, so it's a character, right? Like, it's like, this is not the character, but like if it was like Spider-Man final boss, Norman Osborn or something, well, great, because like, the thing is, up to that point, Sony did a really cool thing where they actually didn't include this character in any of the media, really. He wasn't in any of, like, the trailers or anything. So I didn't know he was in the game. I would have guessed. I would have probably figured it out. Like, the moment you, like, see him in the game and you know that he's not in any of the, like, promotional material, you could probably guess he's gonna be the final boss, right? But, like, I didn't know.
All it says, it blocks thumbnails and video length. It also has a really good video player skipper with no player bar, so you can't accidentally see what's in the vid in advance.
Oh, dude, send me a link to that.
You can also enter, like, ban words, so it blocks videos with certain words.
Whoa, that's sick. I want that. Dude, send that to me. Def, send that to me. I find whenever new video games of any kind come out, it's just...
I actually don't have this problem somehow. The only reason I got told on that part for Doom is because I was reading a discussion thread on Doom 2016.
Yeah.
And the person, to be fair, did spoiler block it. I just clicked because I didn't care.
Yeah.
And I was curious. But like, so that was my fault.
Yeah.
But I don't typically actually have a problem with spoilers.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. I think it's because I watch YouTube Shorts a lot. Right? I watch...
Oh, yeah, I don't watch those at all.
Yeah, see, I watch YouTube Shorts a lot, and you can't really curate, right? Like, you can't really stop them. It's just whatever, and because I'm watching, like, Doom trailers and shit, they're like, well, this is what he's interested in, so show him popular Doom videos.
Yeah, yeah.
And those videos get hundreds of millions of views, so they're like, this is what people in Doom community like. Is there a beholder head on that thing? How we doing? 5:30? We got an hour. Why is this the most extreme metal song in the game? As he pilots the boat. Jesse, I've literally fought gods up to this point. Why is this the metal song? Oh, thanks, dude. The moment Trevor
starting to care as much as Doomslayer?
That's right. The moment Trevor stopped caring. 100%, 100%, 100%. 1%. Okay, I got 2 more chapters. 3 more chapters. How does this even work? When you come back, does your soul just re-enter your body? Like,
I guess so.
What? Oh, good. I'm in that like horror forest from the what's that horror series?
Oh, you're still not in the Mortal Plate yet.
Yeah. anticlimactic, but I think the turret actually does do more damage. Anyways.
It was hell. It said in the bio of the levels. Okay, fair.
What, did it?
I mean, I'm
It
not
was
gonna
hell?
tell you guys know more about the lore than I do.
I don't know shit about Doom lore. That's why I keep asking questions.
I think it's excellent to live in a town where we can ask questions. Because a question, an answer without a question is a statement.
Wait. Are they bringing me back? Are they performing a ritual to bring me back? Is that what this is?
He didn't need it though.
Yeah, he was coming on his own. I love that these people have like crazy future tech, but they still do like robes and like blood rituals and shit. You know, they're like, oh yes, we have BFGs that break planets, but also boo, like light the candles. have the priests come out.
So like, did they need to do this ritual to bring back the Doomslayer? Because he was coming back on his own without them. Right?
Yeah. Weird death, Jesus.
Like, yeah, I don't think he needed this, did
No,
he?
I don't think so. I think he would have come back on their own. This is a happy accident.
They're acting like we can resurrect. We're death, Jesus.
The way he looked at these guys, like...
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm talking about. If this was the original Doom soundtrack, this would be the moment where you'd hear that like bubba-da-ba, 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 and then when he puts on his helmet, you would have that like burr burr burr. You know, like this would be it. But instead, there's no music in this scene.
No.
This isn't music. This is just like. Tick, 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 tick.
Fair.
That visor was not in pristine condition. We saw it. Ollie's right.
They probably just like either got a new one or fixed it.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
I'm coming right for your ass.
The first thing they make you do is break someone's morale. You think he would instantly delete the bar the second he turned around and saw the Doomslayer? Considering he was probably told, it's okay guys, we win now, the Doomslayer has been killed.
Yeah,
and then this guy turns around, oh fuck!
dude, literally.
How can you fucking imagine?
You would literally, I would just like, oh man, fuck this.
It was like all hail Doomslayer.
Yeah.
I don't think it stopped you now.
Literally.
You win.
Literally, if I was a demon, it's like, don't worry, guys. We've killed the Doomslayer. He will never fuck with us again. Let's all celebrate and take Earth. And then suddenly you're like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, I don't know. They might have gotten a new one or repaired it. I don't know. It's not that deep. It's just a helmet.
But like, dude, literally the moment you see the Slayer running towards you, I'd be like, fuck this. I'm on the wrong side. Like, I'm out. The funny thing about the Doom Slayer is even the demons who like aren't hostile to him, he still kills. My example is in Doom Eternal. There's that like Revenant. Granted, he's in control of the Revenant, but like that Revenant who offers him the super shotgun like this, and then the Slayer just like explode. I think does he like take the super shotgun from the Revenant and then blow his head off with it? Like, literally, he's like, "Ah, yes, here, Mr. Slayer, have this super shotgun," and he's like, "Thank you." Hell
I
is
like the Demon's plan was to keep the Slayer in Cthulhu jail, and his plan was to off himself and get resurrected.
I'm not saying it was a bad move. I'm just saying it was a not thought out move. If the demons were smarter, they wouldn't have fought him.
Or use your minigun.
Oh yeah, my minigun. It's really good against bosses. Where is the boss even?
Where'd he go?
I thought it was.
He like fucked up.
Did he fall again? Where?
Fell to the floor?
Look at his health.
I just can't believe that though. Like, you gotta think about that. Like, finally, guys, we killed the Doomslayer. He's no more. And then, like, you're just there with a group of demons fighting some humans, and then you turn around, and there's the fucking Slayer coming full sprint at your ass. And you're like,
literally, the Slayer is jumping off a cliff towards you. Like,
yeah.
I want to leave. I would like to no longer be here, please. Nope.
got a siege tower. Get word to Sobek.
It's funny because even when they killed the Slayer, the only reason they got him was because the, like, Heart of Argent, right?
Yeah.
Like, the Heart of Argent, like... And it's kind of hard to, like, understand what that is, but they make it sound like it's essentially like an old god. Right? Like, an old god that possesses her. Is just... Yeah, like, they have, like, an old god that's possessing her, and he, like, touches the Slayer, and it doesn't kill him, it literally just stuns him long enough, right? It just stuns the man long enough that, like, they can kill him, right? Like, that's it. They didn't even get him themselves. Dude, when you mix the minigun with this, like the shoulder cannon with the minigun, it's crazy. Like, you just do massive damage. Look at this. I'm missing, and I'm... Like, dude, I missed all that shit. It still was, like, good enough.
Wraiths are old gods. That's all he says.
Oh, race are old gods? So, yeah, anyway, literally, they got lucky. That was it. They got lucky and killed the Slayer, and then they were like, well, now he's dead forever, so we don't have to worry about it. And now they're like, uh-oh. Because let's be real, man, you're never gonna get that lucky again. You're never gonna find another old god to, like, sick on the Slayer, man. What's that? I would like to know, and maybe somewhere it's buried, but, like, where was the chain shot secondary? I think it's entirely possible I, like, missed it, but, like, or they haven't given it to me yet, but, like, why didn't they give me an alternate for the chain shot? Also, I'm not being Mr. Gamer Guy, Mr. Continuity Error, but I saw those enemies spawn, like, they weren't there, and then they, like, were there. Fuck. I love the minigun and the shoulder cannon, man. I love it so much. This is my favorite version of what we've been in this game. Me just, like, walking in and just annihilating motherfuckers. It makes me feel so strong.
We live for petty excuses to complain. Do you?
What did he say?
That's all I said.
What did he say? I didn't hear.
We live for petty excuses to complain.
Of course. I think the demons are probably complaining right now. They got a lot to complain about. First complaint, you said he was dead. Second complaint, why is he not dead? Third complaint, can I unenlist in Tell's army because the Slayer is here? I tried to scream for help and the Slayer fed me my own asshole. You know, I actually think, Jesse, though, it was really... Oh, a Berserk power-up that I think I was supposed to use for that last fight. I will say to you, man, it does... it was good that they did that, like, you crawling out of hell thing. Because I think the Slayer really needed some cool shit this game. Because he kind of feels... He's not lame in this game, but he just wasn't doing anything for a while.
Enemy threat has been eliminated.
Why was that so
regained
loud?
control
Yeah,
of the
it caught
battlefield.
me out. It actually kind of freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck? Berserk acquired. Bring out your dad. What the fuck? I just wasted this Berserk power up. I'm lost in the map. How do I get up to her? Oh, I need the blue key. Oh boy, this is one of those.
Rage Bait post the other day about Doom and it got me good.
What was it?
It was an old model of the Doom Marine and it was like, guy too angry to die, big guns, fight demons. Okay.
I'm confused. What
I
happened?
assume he's not finished yet.
Man, I wasted this Berserk power up. I got lost in the map and didn't use it at all. I don't care about that. Is this this what I need to be doing? You know what? I fucking hate this guy. Hold on. I hate those dudes with the shields. They take forever. Like the cyber demons are fine. Like this guy, because you can out DPS him. Like he doesn't have any stupid shit that he does. You can parry his moves and stuff. But that other guy, like with the shield, he just like holds his shield up and walks around and shoots at you for free. And it takes 10,000 years to kill him.
Taking heavy casualties.
I gotta tell you, don't complain to the Slayer about your heavy casualties. I have literally killed 10 million demons for you. You're lucky I haven't done it. Like, you're lucky I'm doing this at all. Is that a yellow keycard? Do I need that? Probably.
Then the second pick says something like, he's got a cool cape, also a shield, but the shield has a chainsaw and a pet dragon because he loves pets. And he has a gun that shoots skulls, and the demons feel him because he's a god, and it keeps going like that, like it's not like here. What? I don't get what you're trying to say, Ollie. Why is this rage bait? Is he like trying to set you up for the fail?
I'm confused too. I don't understand.
I mean, we might have to read this yourself. It's kind of long.
I gotta tell you, I'm pretty locked in right now.
That's fine.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm being the goat right now. I'm actively goating right now. This, do you see me go? Like right now? I am goating right now. Ollie, tell him how goated I am. Fuck, I'm so goated. Fuck, I'm just the goat. Tell him how goated I am. You fucking dickhead. You know what? Enjoy that BFG round up your ass. Oh, you should have brought more. You should have brought more shit, dude. You should have brought more shit. Do you know who you're fighting? I'm the fucking Doom Slayer, bitch. Give me your ass. I want your heart. I'm gonna eat it. Eat it in front of you. Also, I love that this man gets power-ups by, like, he doesn't eat the heart or do something with the heart. Homie just crushes the heart in his hands, and it's like, now you have more bullets. Where's the objective? I'm a little turned around.
Nah, the dude was just implying the Slayer was too fanfic, and the OG was just the perfect amount of godly. Or goofy.
What?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I mean, like, I agree with all. So like, essentially, they're trying to say that like he's too like, it's too like stupid. Like that's what they're essentially saying about the Slayer. Like he's dumb. Come on, throw a cannonball at me. Do it. I can't even do this anymore. You watch me do it like 200 times. What's your problem? Oh, good. A wolf. I'm not doing this. Guys, I'm not doing this. We're finishing this game today, motherfucker. We're doing this. Which means yes. Oh, you have... I think you have a thing on you, don't you? He's got a jackass protecting him. Okay, where's the objective? I'm trying to get this done. I'm sick of this. Where do you want me to go?
Just jump over there. There you go.
Give me that. You know what game's incredible, but I've never replayed because I can't get through the intro? Is Wolfenstein 2, like the new Colossus. That game is the perfect first-person, like single-player first-person shooter. It's got great open maps without them being daunting, because the idea is that like it's not a collectathon. It's just if you explore the map, there's cool shit in it, right? It's got great weapon upgrade system. It's got like a fun, it's got fun shooting. It just does everything right. It's just a blast to play with. Like it's just a treat, like overall. I love it so much. But the issue is you have to do this really long intro where BJ's in a wheelchair and he talks about his trauma and you have to recap the entire previous game and it goes on and on and on and on and you're like, can I get to the real video game, please? And I found out if you play it on PC, it's modded that they've taken that out, eh?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, if you play it on PC, literally you can just take it out, like turn it off.
Ollie just said Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, dude, Kingdom Hearts 2 for real, though. Okay, so in Kingdom Hearts 2, incredible game, right? Kingdom Hearts 2 is... It's... Jesse, the intro is like multiple play sessions long. So, the real version of Kingdom Hearts 2, like before you actually get to like play as Sora, you have to play as Roxas in like Nobody Town. And then there's, I can't remember, there's a name for whatever the city is called in that game. Twilight Town? Oh, I thought that was... anyway, you have to do this big-ass intro in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, where you play as Roxas, and you have to kind of play long enough for Roxas to realize something is weird, and then you have to learn about Sora, and then you have to, like, get like, a summer job, like... You literally aren't allowed to play real Kingdom Hearts 2 until you do this, and it's... I really don't exaggerate when I say I think it's like a multiple play session kind of thing. Like, it takes forever to do.
I played for the first time a bit ago with massive Kingdom Hearts fan. And her heart was shattered whenever she looked at my face in absolute boredom.
What is it? I played it for the first time a bit ago with a massive Kingdom Hearts fan, and her heart was shattered when it looked at its absolute boredom.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the game itself, the gameplay is really sick as you get to it.
Yeah. It's a great game. Like, listen, it's really good, but fuck, it's so lame. Can you just... Ugh. I'm starting to think this isn't the real guy. Yeah, I think it's him. I think I have to kill him. I think I figured this enemy out. I'm pretty sure this is the real Wizrobe. Like, this guy. And there's, like, essentially, like, a fake that floats around and, like, gives bullshit. You have to kill the fake to get to him. Give me your heart. I need to eat it. Looks like I just ripped his titty out. Okay, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a really good video game. And I think... Okay, hey man, what are you doing here? You just heard I came back from the dead? You were like, yo, I gotta come see this guy. Where's the dragon? Oh. Just leaves, just somewhere else. If you approach the intro of Kingdom Hearts 2 like what it's supposed to be, which is this giant epic, like, this giant epic story, it really does set up, like, it really does set up this incredible story where, like, you really get the sense that it's important and it's building to something bigger. And honestly, I really like the emotional shit with Roxas realizing that he's not a real person. Spoiler. Although it's in the intro of Kingdom Hearts 2, so I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I like the emotional beats about Roxas realizing he's not a real person. And his best friend, like, being, like, pissed off because they're literally best friends. And yes, his best friend doesn't know who he is. Like, and then when he finally figures it out, he's like, yeah, well, guess what, bitch? Like, it's too late now. Thanks for remembering I exist. Like, it's sad and it's good. Like, it's actually a pretty good intro. But yes, if you're just trying to get to the shooty, fighty action part of the game, where you actually get to your stats matter and you're doing cool things and the game is like, the gameplay is exciting and shit, I get why you'd be disappointed in that. It's funny that, like, I was definitely supposed to be focused on the actual ship here, and I was like, no.
That shit is like 2 movies long. 2 Peter Jackson movies.
And Ollie is right, it takes way too long. Like, it is unfortunate, but it is too long an intro. And I like that game. Like, I actually think it's quite good. I think it's important. I do think it is important to establish the game. Like, what they're doing for the game's story is actually quite important. It's important to show, like, the relationship with, like, Roxas and, like, Axel, because, yeah, it's really important to these characters, right? Like, they're best friends, and, like, they're fighting, and, like, it's literally the end of Roxas's world. This kid literally finds out that he's nothing. He doesn't exist. And he has to come to this painful decision that all of his friends and all of his family don't even realize that he doesn't exist. It's a good intro. It just fucking sucks to replay. Or if you just don't have the time, right? Like, you just don't have the time to do that shit. I get it. Like, it makes sense to me. Oh shit, I actually get to fight Makers? Finally. That's cool. Guys. Okay, here's the thing. I argue this shouldn't be how this is going, Jesse. I think they should be running for their lives. Like, the makers have seen me, and they know what I'm capable of. And they were afraid of me. The makers were afraid of me when I was... Yeah, the makers were afraid of me when they had me on their ship in the first place. I don't think these people should be fighting me. I think they should be running and abandoning ship.
Prince Ezric, please, help me. I could still be of service.
It's a demon, dude.
Yeah. I love, dude, I brought this up in the first 2016 playthrough. When the characters get betrayed by hell, and they're like, what? I don't understand. They're demons. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I can just shoot him, I guess. Ow, alright, okay. Okay, that was some Elden Ring bullshit. Oh, I see, I have to break this? Okay, thank you. You know, where's my minigun? Nothing chews to these dickheads like minigun. Yeah, watch this. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. When you have the turret and the minigun going at the same time. Just pure sex. Look at this stagger bar. Oh!
Hit with your mace.
Oh, mace would have been good.
I only did what was asked of me.
So you were a dick because they told you to be a dick? Is that what I'm hearing? Although, hey, listen, you know what, though? Ollie was bringing this up. It's cool that they gave me an actual boss.
Yeah. I mean, you did have another. There was another boss, actual boss earlier.
But it's good that they didn't, like, lazy out and be like, nah, you know? Look at this shit. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Oh, you have your shield up again. Okay. Wait, hold on. I have to pull out my cycler. Sir, I have to get out my cycler. I'm pumped about that. He has cool attacks, you know? This actually feels like a boss. I'm pretty happy with this.
Now you're just playing Toho.
What's that?
What? Said you're playing Toho.
Yep, actually. I thought he just threw him out of the window of this, like, I thought he just, like, threw him to the earth, like.
I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
I don't think he cares.
I wouldn't try to argue with this man.
You Prince Ezric.
He can find him himself.
Yeah, yep. You gotta be offering more than this, man. I'll suck your dick. Ew. Oh, I thought he was gonna pull a cell. Oh, he had second form. Tight. This is literally, speaking of Kingdom Hearts, this is literally what happens in the Hades boss fight. This is the Hades fight from Kingdom Hearts. I have to pee too, but I'm too locked in. I'm out of bullets. Actually, you know what? I can get more bullets. Mace. Oh, this isn't the con maker. This is the creed maker. Neat. Yeah. Whatever, sir. Oh. Are you not putting up another shield? You're just gonna ignore it? Okay, man. Whatever. Then you're gonna do another shield thing. There it is. I think I really invested in these laser guns, eh? Really put the money into those guns. It really paid off. Sir, where'd you go, sir? Sir, I'm sorry, but you have to die. Are you still alive? What the fuck? Where are you even? Oh, you're behind me. Oh, dude, you're getting worked. Bro, you cannot. Ugh. It's a bitch move to pull up the shield again, man. You ain't gotta do it like that. Oh, you are really going hard on this. Oh, I could have blocked that. Anyway. That's cool. I like this. I like this too, man. I'm pretty happy with this. Give me this. This should have been like earlier in the game a bit, though. I think we should have fought some bosses mixed in.
Azaric is keeping her alive on his ship.
Why would we stop?
If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
You win?
You just missed a hilarious cutscene. No, it's happening still. What happened in that cutscene was what's happening in that cutscene is essentially this dude was like, you know, he's like, I can be of use to you, whatever, right? He's like Thea, or whatever her name is, like Thea or whatever. He's like, she's alive, like, oh, the final battle. Okay, all right. So this is probably the last level. Yeah, Thera's alive. Like he's keeping her alive on his ship, right? And then like the Tryndamere dude was like, wait, don't do anything yet. And he's like, yeah, if she dies, then Azraq's power will like disappear with it. Like, you can kill her, and then he'll be like a normal dude again. I can take you to her, and like the Slayer's like, it's just like he pretty much gave him all the information that he had to offer, and then he was like, what do you mean I'm gonna, you're gonna kill me? This has got to be an Atlan mech level, only because like we've had 3 dragon levels and only 2 Atlan mech levels, so I'm assuming this is it.
This is Attack on Titan.
No, that'd be stupid. That
I
one
can't go
dude with a battle axe. Yeah, why didn't he get a gun? They have laser guns. Sorry, Troy. We only have axes left. It's fine. I'll make it work. Yo, are we gonna go to war with Tryndamere?
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Is this gonna be one of them for the boys moments? This is Evangelion. Yeah, this is it. This is the for the boys moment. Me and my, what is it, like me and my little brother on our way downstairs to fight the monsters. Yo, why don't I have shoulder cannons? Why are you looking at each other? What do you have to imagine that's like a car. Like you'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm in his royal mech, hey?
Pacific Rim coded to the max.
Wait, did you see that?
What?
He's in the shitty one. I'm in his gold one.
Well, yeah, he would give
Yeah.
you the good one. Why wouldn't he?
I don't know.
And
it's
he
a
probably
king.
has a better chance of succeeding with you in the good one.
I mean, I would give him it too. All right, so
You're
I got
gonna
this.
make him draw this shitty, like, fucking,
King Atlan, the King's Atlan comes equipped with the new tier, powerful near finishing moves, Siege Breakers. These are completely filling your. I always fill my combo meter to full. Like I never half do it.
like, you're gonna give him the Toyota Corolla from 91.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna
You
give
get
him
the Ferrari,
brand new,
yeah.
like, Cadillac, you know, like, or like the fucking Corvette.
Yeah, like I've never half-assed the finishers. I don't know why they would think I wouldn't. Like this guy? Holy shit, I killed the guy beside him. No, sir, you get the. And again, Jesse, why were we sitting on this? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we doing with this? Like, no wonder we lose these wars. Yes, save my king mech for the literal last available seconds. You know what? Come here. I've got an idea. It's called, I'm gonna build meter on you, and then I'm gonna shoot my cannons at your friend. Oh, he does like AoE bullshit. He can finish. Can you guys fuck off with this? Come here. Got your Elden Ring bullshit. Oh, hold on. I gotta borrow this. Oh, you dick. Okay, can I also address, like, the internet getting on something, like, you know, getting on whatever trends you want to call it. I don't personally think this Atlan mech shit is that bad. Like, people talk about it online like it like ruined the game. This is fine. It doesn't. It's whatever. I don't know if it's cool, right? Like, I don't know if I would call this like incredible by any means, but it's not bad. It just feels like a different kind of normal Doom play. It's no different from any of the other shit that I've had to do in this game. The one thing about this, and it is something that I read before, and we've talked about it too, but like, I just skipped the boss by shooting, like, this loser. I like shot like the thing from him at the boss. The one thing about this Doom game is just it's too parry focused. So every single fight, no matter what I'm doing, even that boss, right? Even that boss.
Why? It's because you know how jetpacks and grappling hooks are all the trend?
Yeah.
You know what became the trend?
Parrying.
Parrying.
So
parrying.
it's just
Sekiro made parrying cool again. Third Strike and fighting games, and now every game's gonna have some fun.
But like
and
I said,
now this game has the parry.
It's just because like I said, it's just because every fight is all of the same fight, right? Every single fight I do, it's just me. It's me and my fucking like.
Yeah, dude, the jetpack, grappling hook, whatever you want to call them. The fucking parry is the in thing right now with the video games.
I don't even like. I'm not mad at it. It plays fine. It's fun to play. Whatever. I just see it, and like because. I just wish you just want stuff to do damage without having to parry it first, right? Are we done?
What you're saying is Doom 2016 is still the best Doom game.
What? Oh, a new gun. Huh?
You say Doom 2016 is still the best Doom game.
I think so. I think so. I do think Doom 2016 is the best game in the series, in the trilogy. This is definitely the worst in
God
the
of War
series.
2018 had parry. I don't know if Sekiro started. Bloodborne had. All 8 Demon Souls had parrying technically. Well, actually, I don't know if Demon Souls did. I know Dark Souls did. I'm not saying parrying was never a thing before. I'm just saying that now it's not just like FromSoft. It's like every game has parry. Not every game, but like it is now a thing that's like just in to do. If your game has parries, everyone's like, oh, parries.
I do think that Doom 2016 is the best of this game type. It's fast, it's fun, it doesn't have the Pokemon weakness system, so you can just have fun when you play it. It's got sick music. Did I run out of ammo? What the fuck? I didn't know you could run out of ammo in that thing. Ironically, the guy who's like out of my range is the one up on the hill.
Sekiro doesn't have parry as deflection. Everyone calls it a parry. It's practically a parry, dude. Even if you want to argue it's not.
Daddy has to pee. I have to pee so bad.
I thought you were about to say parry.
Daddy needs to parry. Daddy's got a parry. Doomslayer, please punch us.
I think the game with the best parry of all time with the best sound effects and the most satisfying parry ever is fucking Third Strike.
Oh, that is. See, I was gonna say the Sekiro parry, like, pching, pching, pching.
Yeah, it's a
That's
good parry,
sick,
but
yeah.
I think Third Strike still has the better sound effect, the better feel.
Yeah, listen, the parry in Third Strike is a good choice.
You want to say your game is the best parry? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Watch Evo Moment 37 and tell that to me.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, hey, Azrak. By the way, I'm pretty sure this scene is in the trailer, but now that I've played enough of this game, I know this is like post-transformation Azrak. So it's actually funny that they like spoil in the trailer that there's going to be a second Azrak. Cthulhu's here? Oh, he's Cyber Demon Cthulhu. He has an arm, a metal arm.
Are you gonna fist fight Cthulhu?
I think I have to fist fight Cthulhu. I hope I'm like dick height. Like, I hope I just get to work as Zack.
Okay, Ollie, for this fist fight with Cthulhu, I'm gonna need you to edit in the Mike Tyson.
That's so funny. It's kind of okay.
And then when you're fighting him, I need a fucking Doc to be like, let's go, Doopy.
Oh, by the way, he's called the old one.
I'll call your mom.
It's funny, it's especially funny because I was just like, there was like back-to-back your mom jokes. I was like ratting on your mom for like a third of the stream. I was just like attacking her. I loved the like, what was the one? It was like something about her. I can't even remember. It was like talking about like pescatarianism or something. It's like, I don't know what, like, obviously I eat, like, meat occasionally. I eat your mom's pussy on the regular, something like that. It was just so off the cuff. So dumb. By the way, this is at this moment is really not hard. So like Cyber Demon like Cthulhu, it's just me bullying this old ancient god. Like this is really not that difficult for me. So like they're like, oh, they fight the old one, and it's crazy, and like
I feel like Cthulhu is quite nerfed.
He's Cyber Cthulhu now, bro.
Yeah, he's still nerfed.
Like, Jesse, look at what the fuck is going on right now. I'm at full health, and like every opportunity I've had.
You think like what that prince is like watching this? He's like, oh, he's getting his ass beat.
Dude, you know, like,
you know what I mean when the old one is like fucking posting to Twitter with this like fucking selfie. He's like, I'm about to fight the Deuce there. I'll be back. He's like,
yeah.
And then he's like, I just got my ass beat. I'm not posting that shit.
Yeah, I like the like meme of like the influencer like about to go beat this man up, be right back. Like made a horrible mistake. Like clapped my cheeks, was underprepared. Or like, what is it? Like, I'm dying, y'all. Like, yeah, dude, you think Azarac watched me literally take no damage and decapitate Cyber Cthulhu and then look at him like
hey, he just like whipped his fucking...
Like, Jesse,
like,
seriously.
Like, you know what would have been that? You know what made that death sequence better? If he like ripped out his spinal cord and held it up like a fucking like Sub-Zero. Like,
look, this is the scene I'm talking about. Like, Azarac is like, I'm cool, but...
Win.
No, I can well, I'd win. Even the demons are like, let him walk, bro, let him walk. Yeah, so we have our final fight moment. Is this it?
Just wait till he comes back as Cyber Dark Cthulhu. And
Yep,
we'll beat
that's right.
the shit out of him again.
Yeah, I literally will beat him again with no
BFG
HP.
is hard again.
Wait.
So long as you are the only one they fear.
Now dude, the fact that they didn't fucking play my theme song because they aren't allowed sucks dick. Enhanced Azarac. Enhanced Arak.
Oh, he's doing the Wesker thing.
He wishes. He fucking wishes.
He wishes he was as cool as Wesker.
He fucking wishes. This little bitch. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. Look at the damage. Oh
So
no.
what you're saying is on the tier list, Wesker is higher than this guy.
Wesker is pretty high on all of my tier lists. You have to really...
Oh, you're like, the way you came, I just thought of this, Cyber Dark Cthulhu. That's like, so you have like, okay, you're like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you got, here's Cthulhu. Here's Cyber Cthulhu.
But wait.
And then here's the
Wait, no,
Synchro
Jesse, we have to
Summon.
talk about this. So he was like, how does it feel, Slayer? Because he like caught my shield and like threw it at me. Like it was like intimidating for me. Like he was like, how does it feel?
Like,
and I still am full health and I'm not remotely losing to this man at all.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, it's like, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you're like, here's the old one, Cthulhu. Here's Cyber Cthulhu, and then here's Cyber Dark Cthulhu, and then finally...
Sounds like you're talking about Pokemon names.
Blue Eyes Cyber Cthulhu.
By the way, dude, again, Jesse, he's literally like, this is true power. And he's like gloating to me, but like, I just whooped his ass. Like,
he's one of those fucking gamers who when you kick this shit out of him and you're winning and he can't do shit, he's still trying to talk shit to you.
this man is literally like,
he's like, Nate,
you're weak. Like, it's over. I've already won this fight. I'm like, bro, you are a quarter HP.
Nate's not that kind of guy. Nate would be like, oh, come on.
Yeah, Nate's more of
Nate's
yeah, Nate's more of a I'm gonna complain about like how you're beating me kind of gamer. Look at this. This man is still talking shit to me. Listen, Azarac, it's cool that you threw my shield at me, but I'm still not close to dying here. I know he has a second form. Like, I know he's got a second form. But, like...
What's the level after this? Is the witch the final boss?
I think it's the final boss. No, it's him.
What?
It's him.
No, but you have one more level after this.
Yeah, I think it's just a fight.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you still have the witch behind you to fight too, right? You can kill him too.
Look at this shit, Jesse! I'm full health! So, let's be clear. I no-diffed the Cthulhu boss. and then I no-diff to Azarac, I'd win. Like,
Nah, you'd win.
Blue Eyes,
Yo, is
Cyber,
that
Cthulhu.
Soul Edge?
Yeah, actually, though.
Like, you know what I mean?
He shouldn't be using it. Soul Edge is not a good power-up, let's be clear.
Now he has it in his hand.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the Resident Evil.
Yeah,
fucking
that's right, yeah.
Feature Magnum.
That's right. Get your Magnum out. Aim for his hands.
You get the self-defense gun.
Yep.
Or whatever it's called.
Tyrant.
What was that thing called again?
Self-defense gun, yeah. The fucking Tyrant. Dead. Yeah, here we go. See, we have to get to his second true form. I hate his bat ears. I hate them. I saw this. This is what I got spoiled on. I saw this.
I think this design is actually worse, kind of.
Well, I like the wings. I just don't like
I
his
like
bat
the wings,
ears.
Yeah. Like the ears are a bit much. I think the wings are cool.
Yeah. I don't really know what... Alright, big guy. Okay. Alright, okay, that's enough. Oh. Oh, now you don't feel like doing... We're not doing the part that I can parry? You figured out that I can parry green shit, so you're doing red shit now, is what I'm hearing?
Yo, you have 69 health. Don't take a hit and don't heal.
I don't care which. Oh, that was in the move.
Oh, you're about to die.
I'm fine. I'd win. I'm out of ammo, though. That kind of
Remember, you're gonna talk shit and then you're actually gonna die.
No! Oh, I almost didn't use it. I ran out of bullets. You know what he's doing, dude? He's doing the,
Where's your face?
Oh, I used it.
Use it again.
What if I can just BFG him? Hold on.
Well, it probably does damage, just...
It wasn't actually worth it.
Imagine if they just, like, BFG final boss just kills one
Instant
hit.
dead.
It's like the RPG in Resident Evil.
Yeah. I love that. Okay, so here's the thing. I love that they've never changed that in Resident Evil. I sort of love that, like, no matter what the Resident Evil game you're playing, they still have that goofy shit where it's like, if you shoot a rocket launcher at anything, I don't care. If it's made of meat, it dies. Like, I love that about Resident Evil.
Does it work on Wesker Resident 5?
Yeah, it does. Okay, so you might not think it works on Wesker and RE5. It does. The catch is with the Wesker fight is that you need to remember that Wesker has multiple forms. So it one-shots whatever form you're currently fighting. That's how it works.
I know I told you this before, but I still love how when they added the Resident Evil spirits to Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
When you fight the Wesker spirits, the time limit is 7 minutes.
That's so funny. Yeah, okay. Okay, Azrac. Okay, Azrac. Okay, buddy.
Just like randomly, like at the end of the game. I mean, you knew this was gonna happen. Just like boss fight, boss fight, boss fight,
Yeah.
boss fight.
I was saying that to Ollie when you were in the bathroom. They really should have, like... They should have had, like... They should have staggered this a bit. Like, there's no reason why Azrac should have been... Like, wow, that's it?
No, he has another form.
He better.
There's another level, Trevor.
It's you running back through hell again for the run back. Like, you're back in purgatory. Like,
He can kill you again, and then he just comes back again.
Hard cut to a what? It's literally the same level you just did, but it's you like...
Oh, is he gonna kick away your super shotgun? And then you're gonna pull out the BFG?
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. You're gonna kill him with the BFG. You know, you're gonna hit his blue glowing eye with the BFG. This is the spoiler I got.
Yo, Dragon, you can fly.
Wait.
I mean, so can he, but...
So, like, the thing about the Slayer is that you don't kill his pets. That's why he freaks out and, like, wages war because they killed Daisy, the bunny. Like, so and then in this game, he has his dragon, and he kills his dragon, and Doomslayer freaks out when you kill his pets. Too angry to die.
Smirking like he's gonna win.
Now, Jesse, if this was a good game, the music would be fucking pumping right now.
Yeah.
Jesse, that didn't even have a music sting. It was like, eh. It sucks.
I mean, get some kind of music here.
What the fuck are
Not
you?
exactly the type you want.
This
When you're playing
fucking
Perfect Chaos and they
sucks.
play Open Your Fucking Heart.
Yes!
Or you fight the Violins and they play fucking.
Oh wait,
Live and
this
Learn.
is a deflection thing. This will be deflecting. Yeah, dude. No supporting me. No nothing. This game of soundtrack sucks dick. I'd like to thank Azarac for using moves that I can deflect on him.
Just don't use the parry moves, dumbass.
Yeah, stop letting me parry your shit.
To be fair, it's possible that they don't know what moves that you're parrying and don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure that is the like lore accurate reason for like he probably has no idea what's going on. He's just fighting. Here, have a melee attack. Let me mix that in there. I need ammo. Come here.
Remember, get him with that mace. There you go.
Wait, where's my Ravager?
I'm still baffled Andrew did this.
What's that?
All he said, I'm still baffled Andrew did this. I said, they do the soundtrack. I guess it sounds like McNorton was like, I got 2 DLCs in me and I'm out. Did he not do the soundtrack? Then who did the soundtrack, do you know?
For this guy?
No, for this game.
Wait, what, does Ollie not know what happened with Mick Gordon?
No, he does.
Because I was gonna say Mick Gordon got like.
No. He's talking about the other guy who did the
Oh.
DLC for Infernal. I don't know.
I'm like truly disappointed with the soundtrack of this game. It like actually sucks, dude. This is one of the most. Dude, this is like when you're playing it, like. It's so bad that it honestly feels like whoever composed this didn't fucking care. Like, it feels like they didn't give a fuck about the soundtrack. Like, it's so soulless and empty, it's just like,
I know about Mick. I'm saying this. His replacement for him, Internal DLCs, didn't come back to this. Did you play Internal DLC?
I didn't. I've heard it's really hard and annoying. Here's the thing, I didn't play it for a few reasons. Not only have I heard it's, not only did I hear it's really hard and pretty obnoxious, I've also heard that, like, if you don't like Doom Eternal's, like, someone told me if you don't like Doom Eternal's, like weakness system, it's just gonna piss you off. Like, it's that dialed up. I've known for a fact that there is a really annoying mechanic that I think they nerfed. Like, I'm pretty sure it got nerfed post-game, where, one of the enemies, like, makes other enemies obnoxious or something like that. Yeah, it makes other enemies, like, really obnoxious to fight. I don't know the gist of it, but, like, you have to use the plasma rifle to, like, kill it. Because it's, like, a ghost or something. And, like, if you don't focus these enemies, it literally turns your, like, run so shitty. What the fuck is going on right now? Nope. Oh, I'm out of ammo again? Here, give me this. I'm trying to melee him, but every time I go to melee him, he's like, nah, it doesn't matter. Oh, what the fuck? Or whatever. The fuck is that music? Wham, wham, wham.
It sucks that now you get to this part just after you.
Yeah, I would have literally been able to heal to full health. I mean, I have lives for this reason, right? I'm sure there's like a purist that's like, no, it doesn't count if you don't use the, like, blah 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 blah. Like, but I'm like, it's in the game. It's literally what secrets are in this game. Like, you collect extra lives as power-ups in this game. I don't know. Can I help you boys? Do I have a melee yet? I do have a melee. Here, come here. Azrak, hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Come here. Ow! I'm gonna kill Azarac before he even has a chance to, like, get to his next stagger bar. Alright, Azarac. Oh! Ow! The fact that he shouted ow gets me.
A lot of the players didn't have complaints about DLC's OST. You couldn't top Mick, but it was decently close.
Yeah.
he's doing the Resident Evil.
Yeah.
But a lot more violent. Like me.
Ironically, you
He's
say
playing
it's-
like me.
I think it's funny that you said it's like a lot more violent because Resident Evil is like a hard R video game. Like, I have to pee so fucking bad, dude.
Got one more level.
Dude, I have to piss.
I mean, piss after you before you do the level.
Yeah. Damn it! I have to pee so bad. Oh, do you wonder? I wonder if I have to fight the god monster thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that's like maybe that's why that dude, like the maker, the Creed maker, was like
Patrick's life signal is
kill her, you know?
It is transmitting now.
Oh, he left. He went back to hell.
Oh, what a pussy. Damn it, Tryndamere, I have to piss. I wonder if I have to like fight this thing. Fuck, I have to use the bathroom.
It makes you stronger, better, more focused on the game.
My
Because
prostate.
Every mistake means you're gonna fucking like you
He just gives him the heart and leaves. Oh, I'm dying here, please. Fuck this. Fuck this. I wonder if I can pause it. Whoops. Yes, I can. Okay. Holy crap, do I have to pee?
real men don't pee.
They piss.
Sure, whatever. Oh, fuck. So wait, Ollie, I guess you're not really playing anything right now? I assume that you're gonna get that upgrade to your PC and then play Wilds next? Is your plan? Spent the entire stream looking at PCs and comparing components. Oh yeah, so I assume then, yeah, that is your next plan. Are you actually 40 tabs open? Oh, those are rookie numbers. Actually, I don't think I quite have 40 tabs open. Yo, Jenny was giving me shit for my tabs. Nate has way more tabs constantly open than I do. Like, my tabs are like, you can actually read the title because they're like not that, there's not enough of them.
Okay.
Nate's tabs are so skinny, they're like this.
Wait,
And he had like 50 of them open.
Let's quickly finish up. If this cutscene ends right this second, I'm gonna be mad. I read the lore for this dragon, and it's so, like, Doomslayer, if you know what I mean. Like, it's literally that this is the biggest, meanest, scariest dragon, and it's, like, so cantankerous because of its battle injuries that it doesn't, like, let anyone, like, deal with it. And it loves the Slayer, and the Slayer, like, wins it over, so the Slayer has it, like, augmented. That's why it has its wings back. And that's why it's so loyal to the Slayer and stuff like that.
I think I've settled on something. Oh, that's good. So is it gonna separate from her and now you gotta fight it?
I don't know, man. Honestly, Azrak wasn't... Like, I died twice, and that sounds like it was a hard boss, but Azrak wasn't that good a boss. I think the Creed Maker was cooler.
Are you alright?
He's gonna kill him, isn't he? She.
Well, she doesn't have the monster anymore.
Okay, so who's the final boss?
Maybe there isn't one. Yes, 100%. Oh, right.
You still have to fight.
Right. I forgot he went to hell, right?
You
Yeah.
gotta finish the fight.
And also the witch is still there.
You're probably not gonna fight the witch.
Maybe.
Well, maybe it's a precursor to the fight.
Maybe that's the whole point. What time is it? How are we doing?
6:15.
6:15. Okay, I'm just. Keeping an eye on the time because my plan was to finish the stream at 6:30, but I just told Jenny to let the babysitter know that we might be a bit later.
It shouldn't be too much later.
I don't think so.
hope.
I
There should
think
be a full level.
I don't
right?
think it'll be a full level. By the way, that dude has the laser hammer from the DLC of Doom Eternal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that not him, but the Gears of War guy.
Huh.
You know, they might make me do a whole level only because it might be like the siege on hell. But it'd be dumb to put this after the final, like, you know. Also, you know why it might be the Witch, Jesse? Because Azarak, we already fought Azarak. Right? They
Yeah.
might not make me want to fight Azarak twice, back to back.
Whoa, why'd that effect look kind of weird?
Yeah, it did look funny. I don't think it was like your PC or anything. I think it just looked ugly in game, yeah.
Well, I don't think it was the game, like, being weird. I think it was just...
Yeah, look, this dude is the laser hammer.
Huh.
What have you settled on? I was in the bathroom. Is this about a previous thing?
The whole stream has been comparing. He said he had 40 tabs open comparing PCs and components.
Oh, I
said
see.
he
So he
thinks
settled
so.
on what he wants. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Why didn't the king come? Why aren't you coming? Everyone else is here.
He's busy.
I hate the like hair, like on the imps heads. You know what I think also is kind of bad about this game? Why only one shoulder? If you can make like laser armor. I mean, listen, it's kind of cool. Okay, why did you have to do the ground
they're
pound?
doing, the penis death
Yeah.
from Resident Evil 4.
That's right. She has the ground spike graveyard, but penisy. Listen, I kind of dig this. This is kind of sick. Yeah, this might be an actual level. We'll see. Kinda.
There's 11 secrets. I
Yeah,
don't know.
if there's
I guess
11 secrets, it's a real level. But
Then sprint as far as fast as you can. I guess just try to sprint to the end.
yeah, dude, I had a feeling because like, so Doom 2016 has a level like this where it's like, they call it like, that's a name, but
Like, see, like, you can hear, like, very quietly in the background, they're starting to kind of, like, have a semblance of what a Doom song should sound like if you're in a battle.
yeah.
But it's so quiet, you can really
Whoops, I fell off that cliff.
no stream next week, right?
No stream. And then after, because I can't get out of my evenings,
So wait, next time we come back to streaming, I guess it'll be...
is Sekiro. Yeah, we'll be back at Sekiro. And then after Sekiro, we've got
Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
Everyone's so excited.
Honestly, I don't know. We'll see. We don't know anything about it.
I don't know anything about it either, I guess we'll find out.
I hope it's
better
like
than
decent.
Blinks.
Yeah, because my fear is
Because, like, you probably were more disappointed because you really wanted
I
to
really
Blinks.
wanted that to be good. I thought it was the Xbox platformer mascot thing, you know? I just wanted it to be a cool 3D platformer. And it just, like, wasn't that.
Yeah.
And that's kind of shitty. Does that fucking help you guys? Like, honestly, I wonder if it's a good idea for me to be looking for,
I mean, whatever you want.
I'm saying, I wonder if it's a good idea for me to look for extra lives.
You can find some.
I don't think I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna, like, if I find them, I find them. You know, like.
Yeah. Fair. I think next stream is when I have my triathlon. Too bad.
You mean like in 2 weeks is what he's saying.
Oh, well, that sucks, but...
I mean, listen, we won't necessarily get too far. I did really like having him on mic. Like I said him, like he wasn't in chat. I did like having you on mic for that stream. Okay, I know the reason those doors haven't opened up is because there's guys here, but where are the guys? Oh, hey man. Oh, this fucking squid's gotta die first, man. These things suck dick. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. There are certain enemies in this game I actually think they're worth saving the BFG shot for. This dude here, he's not the worst, but there's like a hell guy, like a Hell Knight dude with a shield, and they suck balls to fight. Like, they are so unfun to fight.
Is required.
Yeah, they're so unfun to fight. Those guys just earn a BFG, like a BFG shot to the mouth. I hate fighting those guys. They suck dick. What did this do? Did it drop this cube? Like... Not exactly sure what I just did there, but I think the cube must have come down at some point when I did that. I realized that the chain shot just didn't get an alternate fire, which is kind of lame.
That or you missed it.
I might have missed it. Can you Google it for me? Just Google it. I'm curious.
I'm at the point now where I can't talk anymore. My throat hurts too much.
That's fine. Can you Google where if there was a chain shot upgrade? Please? Huh? What's that? No, just Google it. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh, what is that blood thing supposed to be my melee? Is that... Oh. What's it called? Chain shot. Alternate fire, maybe? Oh man, if only I had a BFG shot for your ass. Sir, you are incredibly lucky I don't have a BFG for you. Where's your stupid asshole that's protecting you? There.
Discovered an unused weapon in Doom Dark Ages, possibly rated to change shot. Speculations suggest
Oh, okay. So it doesn't actually. It doesn't actually have. It sounds like.
That much. That's the best I got.
No, that's fine. That to me seems a little bit like they. Like to me, that sounds like we didn't miss it. You know. It sounded like it was just not there. The only reason I was like so concerned was because the chain shot's my favorite gun in this game so far. So I'd be bummed if we didn't find the bigger, badder version of it, right? It's a dick out here. Okay, something else I would... Listen, if it was me, I would take out of the game entirely. This shit where they have, like, enemies that, like, this shit, where they're like, oh yeah, you have to find the enemy who's giving them a power-up. But they hide the enemy, like... It's like one dude, like, in the distance somewhere, like, hidden away. I'm like, why make me, you know? Dude, I'm schmoovin' right now. Well, I am fucking flying through this game. They're like, oh yeah, big scary monster. I just kicked the door down and... Bro, it's not worth it. It ain't me, man. Don't do that shit with me. Is that it? Is that what you want me to do? They're gonna show me some shit. I have no idea where it is. Oh, good. The game told me. Okay, you can come back to me. Please stop grinding.
No.
Are you gonna tell Tony Hawk and his sweet upwards recovery option, the 700, that he needs to stop grinding? No secrets. I don't want secrets, I want progress. Move, fat boy! It ain't me, baby. No, I ain't got time for you. I ain't got time for you.
Dude, the stream's been so long and I've been talking too much. My throat hurts so bad now.
Yeah, it's gonna be. At least you can, like, tomorrow chill. Oh, these fucking enemies deserve a BFG shot, too. Where's your real body?
He's playing lore-accurate Slayer.
I don't care about secrets. Where is the objective? I hate, with a capital H, these fucking whiz roads, dude. How can I make this enemy as obnoxious as possible? Like, let's have an enemy. Let's have this enemy, right? And here's what we do with him. He has two versions of himself, and he makes the battlefield more annoying to play on. And how do you kill him? That's the beauty of it. You can't. Unless you find the one without the shield first. And what does he do? Well, he fucking runs away from you like a jackass. Where are you? Stop moving. I'm telling you, bro, it's not me today. Don't do this. Oh, you know what? You guys got it now. I'm gonna die. Where's my... Oh, I have it out. Ah, there's my health back. See? Wasn't scared at all. Where's the exit? Oh, you fucking guy. Alright, hold on. Don't move. I'm coming over there. Don't move. I'm coming over there. I said don't move. Part of don't move. Do you not understand? Again, man, it was so dumb for Azarek to kill the dragon. Like, it just doesn't make sense. And the thing is, like, I would say, like, sure, he should have killed him. He was getting shot at by the dragon, right? That makes sense. But, like, he killed that dragon, and then he looked at the Slayer, and he was like...
Yeah.
Yeah, look what I fucking did. Look what I did. You can't do anything about it. Look at what I fucking did. And the Slayer's just sitting there, like, licking his lips. Like, just fucking waiting for this man. Like, he's like, I'm only taking these upgrades because obviously, like, since we're done the game, I might as well just pump up the guns that I haven't done yet. And also, I realized I think there's like a shield upgrade that I never took at the bottom here. Let's grab that. And then I have all the melee upgrades, so we're pretty much maxed out now. Every gun I have is like...
Azarek's hangar.
Azarek's hangar? Oh, thanks to the BFG shot. I'm gonna use it on the most annoying enemy I find. Oh, this looks like an annoying arena. Oh, it's one of these. Great, I love these. Okay, hold on. Bro, this ain't it. Oh, it's one of you bitches. Okay, hold on. Don't move, I'm coming back over there. Who else, please? You know what else is kind of annoying, too? Does every enemy need armor in this game?
Yeah.
Like, you know that little indicator that tells me an enemy has armor? Why does every single enemy in this game have that? You're fucking dead, dude. You next. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Yeah, who else? You guys? Sure, whatever. You? No. You stay right there. Oh, armor, nice. Sir, you're itching for a BFG shot, bro. Oh, what happened to your fucking arm? Oh, man. That's crazy, bro. He lived through that. Oh, no, he didn't. Never mind. I think I reduced his health bar so much that he literally just had to go into a stagger state twice.
No, you never used a rocket launcher.
Never. You know why? And it's my fault. It's because it kills you. Oh, there's an enemy there. Oh, man. I have the upgrade where it heals me if I do it, like, after I... Yeah, I have the upgrade where it, like, heals me if I do it, like, after I parry something. Like, here. Like, you saw it, like, I got health.
Yeah. I mean, you need help. You might as well do it.
I just don't do it often because, like, I'm just more concerned that I'm going to hurt myself with it. Because I took the upgrade. No, there's a fucking Wizrobe in here.
Oh.
Oh, son of a bitch. That's my last life.
Just don't die on the final boss.
Yeah, great. They're punishing me for not looking around the room.
Remember, your internet gamer says you don't need extra life. Just don't die.
Yeah, actually, the good old, what are you not playing on Ultra Nightmare? What are you not playing on Ultra Nightmare with like no extra lives enabled?
Do you think Nick is playing it on the hardest difficulty possible?
I doubt it, but he does like his difficulty like. Okay, well, let's see. Shit, maybe I should have looked for... They'll probably give me, like, 1 extra life before the boss. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna go tank it.
Just don't die.
Remember, kid.
Don't get dead.
I could also just use the minigun. It heals me when I shoot it. Oh, man, I don't have a dragon. How will I shoot that down? For some reason, I thought he was going to use him as, like, a jump boost. Azrak is on this boat, like, shitting his pants. He's like, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm going to die in here.
Sure.
Oh, I was focused on Ollie's comments about Latinas. I didn't see what it said.
Oh, I like my difficulty like I like my woman. Latina.
That's so dumb, I love it. Oh good, a berserk power up. Sir? Who's next? Sir? You know, I realized something about the berserk power up in this game too. I think the reason it's so good for us is because we have the mace, right? Like that one-shots everything. I wonder if we were using the club. I wonder if we were using the mace or like our fists. Do you think it would be good? Like, I wonder if it would like for lack of a better term, I wonder if it would actually be any good, you know? Like, or it would just kind of be nothing.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Okay, so you gotta fight the witch.
Oh, and witch. Oh no!
Smo.
No!
It's Orseed and Smo, baby.
Not a gang fight. Shouldn't Azrak be weaker in this fight? Right? Like, am I wrong? Like,
he used hell magic to heal himself.
no, I mean, like, you know what I mean, though, right? Like, shouldn't he be, like, kind of a bitch in this fight?
Nah, he still thinks he's better than you somehow.
Because, like... Oh!
You kind of felt that in your own boat.
Yeah, yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Where's the witch? Oh no!
I feel like the witch should go down really fast when she doesn't have the shield.
Yeah, I
If
agree.
she looks so
Well, actually,
exclusive-
Jesse, look at her. I shot her 3 times, and look at her stagger bar. She
Yeah.
actually kind of does.
Yeah, good. That makes sense.
Yeah. Oh! So funny to me.
You know, they should invest in 2 shields. It
Yeah.
seemed would be better.
They should invest in 2 shields. That's so funny to me.
I mean, it seems effective, right?
I don't want to be this guy, guys, but I know you thought it'd be a good way to save some money, and you were like, damn, let's save money and get the extra shield, or not get the extra shield, but like, maybe we should have sprung for the extra shield. Oh, Jesse, they paid out! Oh, wait, I think maybe it's, oh no, actually, I was gonna say maybe I'm
They
supposed
can only afford it for like a few seconds.
They didn't invest the extra cash. I'd like to thank Azrak for healing me. Oh! Oh!
All his knowledge will be lost forever.
You're saying that as if you have a chance.
Yeah. I like that he sounds like he's blaming the witch. Like, oh, I almost died there.
I'm not blaming the witch. I'm blaming Doomslayer. Because he's killing your ass.
Yeah, actually, though. Oh, man. They do this really annoying thing where I think right before I like, get the opportunity to... Oh, nope, there it is. Never mind. I take it back. Oh, fuck off. Oh, she's down. We're going... I'm just healing on this bitch at this point. Oh, never mind. Ornstein Smoey's gonna eat the witch and get bigger.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
What? No, that's the opposite.
Yeah, that's actually quite the opposite, friend. Okay, so here's my thing about Azrak. You fight him too much in this game. I honestly think they should have like made you fight Azrak like earlier. Like maybe he should have fought us once and then got worked like in this phase, right? Dude, come on. Oh, please!
How much punishment can he take before he realizes he's just outmatched?
He's just not him, Jesse. Jesse! Jesse! Oh! Even this fireball attack's kind of weak, bro.
He's desperate.
Oh, you're... Okay, man, whatever. Oh! Remember that time the Azrak got...
I just realized that this game has the posture fucking shit from Sekiro.
It does have it. Oh! 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 Jesse, this fight.
My guy knows.
No, he's cooked. Yeah, he can't do it. Please, if you kill me, the demons still go loose.
Then I'll kill them too, right?
Yeah.
Do you think the Doomslayer's gonna stop after he kills you?
Yeah.
No, he's gonna go back and kill the rest of them.
He destructo dissed her. Holy shit. I feel like everyone in that battlefield just knows that the Doomslayer did that. Like, there's no question as to what's going on. Azrak, man, you had a lot of opportunity to just not do this. There's a lot of choices that you made that led you to this
Every
moment.
demon thinks he can handle the Doomslayer, and then they realize just before they're about to die, oh fuck. No one else was able to handle Doomslayer, and neither was I. He is just him.
He is him! Literally, man, the demons of hell are like, nah, he's a nerd. Let's go.
Okay, where's my fucking glory kill?
Yeah. He's gonna oh shit, by the way, this scene is so funny as he's like
Rip his fucking spine out and held it up as a trophy. Doomslayer wins.
Yeah.
Wait, when is he gonna be DLC for Mortal Kombat?
Actually though, real talk. Don't cut away! What, are you kidding me?
Let me see this shit.
Dude, this is Doom. I want to see you pop his eyes out and make him eat them. Like,
You know, it takes two. We
Yeah.
literally watched as we sucked the vacuum cleaner's eyeballs out.
literally out of his head. Like you say, rip out his spine, break his arms off, and then smash his head with it like it's MK. I want to take that chainsaw and like cut his legs
So yeah,
off.
like we're both in agreement. The next Mortal Kombat game should have Doomslayer.
Probably, yeah. Although, you know, Slayer for Smash, but whatever. That's just. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Oh, he just did the same thing that when he threw his helmet at the humans. He's doing the same thing with the demons.
Yeah.
I got these demons don't even, dude. They're not even running. Like, look at the demons. They're just like whatever, whatever. Who cares?
You gonna do the Freddy Krueger fucking wink?
Yeah. Azrak will be back. This is M rated, by the way. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? If I was anyone, like after seeing that shit, if I was anyone from the, what is it, like the Abyss Cosmic Dimension, whatever the fuck the Cthulhu Dimension is, I'd be like, let Earth be Earth, man. Just, I watched what happened to Hell when they tried. That ain't gonna be us. Maybe we could take them. He fist fought Cyber Cthulhu and didn't take any damage.
We're much better off with him on his own.
Why?
And you, young sentinel.
Well, if they need, if the demons come back, he'll probably be easier to help. They're demons. He'll kill them. If demons come back, Doomslayer will be there.
The Maker's Church
Ripping
has
and tearing.
disavowed all
Dude,
actions taken by the Creed.
Even like the Makers, if like the Makers saw that shit, like, cause the Con Maker in Doom Eternal is kind of like big bad, right? If I saw that shit and I was like, holy fuck.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition.
Although, listen, that game takes place way in the future, so maybe it's just like a legend. Like, this is probably just like a legend or something, but like, considering canonically this takes place first, you would think they would just be like, no. Not amazing, but fun. That's right. That's exactly how I feel. I wouldn't replay this game. I would replay Doom Eternal, and I wouldn't replay this.
We will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves.
No, the Slayer.
Yeah.
This is our home, and we will
Turn
stand
to
together
ourselves?
till the
Did you
last
fucking see
century.
him? Are you kidding me? I would be in the audience like, what about the Slayer? We need to focus on us.
And lastly,
There's like 1 million dead demons out there.
now in paying our respect to him.
Yeah, actually.
People of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Knowing that he's somewhere in hell just fucking shit up. Oh, did the makers are taking hell now? Oh no, that's his ship now. Oh, right, because I forgot in Doom Eternal he has like his man cave spaceship. That's right.
Targets identified.
Are the targets the random loser demons at the bottom? We're like, yeah, I think this is this his ship? Also, so here's my thing. We didn't lose our shield by the end of this game, so why did we ever stop using it and replacing it with the chainsaw? By the way, because there's no one running this ship except the Doomslayer and probably his AI, when he wants to launch himself from satellite orbit, I just picture he has to like boop 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 the buttons and then sprint sprint to the like the drop point. Oh, that is his ship. Okay, alright.
What a poor showing, Trevor.
So we're just done. Is that literally, do I just like leave? Like, okay, I was gonna say they don't have like credits. Okay, we gotta close because I gotta go. Alright, boys. Thanks for joining us for that whole thing, Ollie.
Are you not gonna check in case there's a post-credit scene?
You want me to just, maybe I can skip it. I don't think so. Silver? No, it's fine. Honestly, it actually, it kind of sucks because it does kill. Thanks for watching, Ollie. We'll see you next week. No, we won't. We'll see you in a few weeks. Oh, I'm quitting game? The game's already closed, bro.